comes by, then it's green. Als je het green voorbij komt, is het groen gemarkeerd. So that basically means we're ready to start. But we have to do a few other things first. We zijn bijna klaar om te beginnen, maar we moeten nog een paar dingen doen. Dus ik heb het huishoudelijke mededelingen, a few messages for everyone. So I will start with the best one. Welcome to day 2. De allerbeste mededeling. Welkom op dag 2. We are back here in the Galgenwaard, and one of the rules in the sports hall area is no outside shoes, and another rule is no food and drink except for water. So please keep that in mind. We zijn hier terug in de sporthal van de Galgenwaard, en in de sporthal mag je geen buitenschoenen dragen en mag je behalve water geen eten en drinken meenemen. Dus denk daar even aan. Talking about food and drink. We have a lot of sponsors this year, and together with the sponsors we have a goodie bag for everyone. So when you go home, please pick up a goodie bag at the info desk. Dankzij onze sponsoren hebben we voor iedereen een goodie bag. Die kun je mee naar huis nemen als je vertrekt. Die liggen bij de infobalie voor jullie klaar. Verder in the rest of the hall we have several other options. We have all the way in the back we have goedkope legpuzzels. Who are here today to sell some lovely puzzles. Goedkope legpuzzels staat achter in de zaal om te verkopen. We have a lovely vendor village on the outside as well. We hebben onze vendor village aan de zijkant ook staan. And everyone is already checked in, I already said. So a few rules for puzzling, een paar puzzelregels. On the table is a bag with puzzles. You're not allowed to touch it yet. Op de tafel ligt een tas met puzzels, daar mag je nog niet aanbrengen. When we give the sign, you can open the bag, you will find 2 puzzles inside, and you can decide which one you do first. In de tas zitten zometeen 2 puzzels, die mag je openmaken als wij het sein geven. Jullie mogen zelf de volgorde bepalen waarop je gaat puzzelen. It's possible that there is a poster inside or that the entire image isn't on the front of the box, so check to see if it's on the back or if there is a poster. Het kan zijn dat de afbeelding niet volledig op de voorkant staat, dus kijk even naar de achterkant en er kan een poster in zitten. If there is a poster inside, you're allowed to use it as a reference. You're not allowed to puzzle on top of it. Als er een poster in de doos zit, mag je die gebruiken als referentie, maar je mag er niet op puzzelen. Before you start the second puzzle, you have to put the first one back into the box. A judge will come and stand next to you and say, okay, and then start the second one. De eerste puzzel moet in de doos zitten voordat je aan de tweede mag beginnen. Er komt een jurylid naast je staan die het oké zijn geeft en dan kan je aan de tweede puzzel starten. If the time runs out and you haven't quite finished, please put all the remaining pieces in piles of 10 next to the puzzles so we can count them. Als je het niet redt binnen de tijd, leg dan de resterende stukjes in stapeltjes van 10 naast de puzzel zodat we die kunnen tellen. And when you leave the area, you are allowed to take the card with your name, but please leave the card with the table number. Als je vertrekt aan het einde, mag je je naamkaartje meenemen, maar laat het kaartje met de QR-code alsjeblieft staan.
Ga je werk.
One last thing, we are still looking for judges for a few of the rounds that are coming, and this one as well. If you're done really early, or if you're in the stands and you think this looks like fun, please go to Daphne, over there, and tell her that you want to help. We zoeken nog wat juryleden voor de volgende rondes en ook voor deze. Dus als je heel snel klaar bent of je bent aan het kijken en je denkt dit lijkt me echt heel leuk, ga dan even naar Daphne en dan kun je je daar aanmelden als extra jurylid.
Oké, wacht even. Wacht even. Ik heb het probleem gevonden. Je hoeft niet meer te testen hoor. Als ik zeg dat we live zijn, dan zijn we live.
Heb je ons allebei aanstaan?
Sorry.
Heb je ons allebei aanstaan of maar eentje?
Alles staat aan, alle camera's.
Oké, want wij kunnen ook gewoon af en toe gewoon heel langzaam zeg maar, door de gangetjes lopen.
Ja hoor, ja, vind ik helemaal goed.
Ik
Vind ik
denk
goed.
dat het makkelijker is nu wel niet iedere keer switchen.
Ja, zeker nu we geen
Geen
headsets hebben.
communicatie hebben.
Ja, laten we dat doen. Ja, waarom niet?
En of een beetje ongebeurd dan.
Ja, wel.
Ja, zo nu en dan is het wel fijn om ook een rustig shot te hebben, maar
Dan laat ik eentje staan en dan één van ons loopt.
dat zou perfect zijn. Ja,
Ja.
top.
Gebeurt gewoon eventjes.
Ja, ja.
Ik heb nu iets overstaan, ik heb een beetje een overview. Als jij dan loopt met deze camera en dan kunnen we straks switchen.
Staan we hier? The biggest problem in the whole wide world. It's
Als ik kijk staan en down, dat is nu iets altijd nu. Als ik kijk staan en camera is niet. Ja.
now we can hear better. Yesterday and I'll say we can't hear probably.
You should be readable. I see. It should be okay according to my data.
We're going to check what you can hear. On quite clear what the sound that you're hearing.
Het was gisteren iets te hard. Nee, ja.
Oh, we can hear Erwin. You are live on the stream. The voice you just heard, Erwin is a Russian. We can hear it. Yeah, sometimes we hear some. Yes, that's Erwin.
Apologies for that.
So something's not going quite good. Oh, you could hear up through his microphone, I guess. Trying to now listen to the stream and my if I speak now, please let me know.
Ik hoor je goed hoor.
His microphone.
Voor mij is het goed.
Try to now listen to the stream and my okay. Nog steeds door jouw microfoon.
Nee, want
Jawel.
ik heb hem uitgezet.
Maar ik hoor jou zeggen door jouw microfoon. No, something's going wrong. We can only
Sure.
hear.
No, no, nee, 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 dat is het niet.
Something is picking up sound. Zeg maar, dus not what we expect.
Ik ga nu deze heb ik ook even uitgezet.
Was het stukje naar 2 seconden. Yes, sorry, Paul. Yes, the wire you love. Absolutely. Dus geen misstuk. Kunnen we daar kwijt. I'm not sure. Yeah, dus ik weer dat zit right. Ja, ja.
En met deze heb ik nu uitgezet. Dat is ook een snoer, hè? Dus daar goed.
So I'm still holding in the days right into this. And the look he's here. Trying to find out which microphone I can pick up.
Ik ga nu deze heb ik ook even uitgezet.
Sorry, Paul. Yes, wire. That's a piece in the head. I'm not sure. That's a protection right. We hebben een zuurstijn, en dan zou je van naar de tijdscomputer. De prijs is misschien dat is het toch betekent kan niet van ons. Ja,
Ik ga nu deze heb ik ook even uitgezet.
wacht zo even op, daar man. Yes, we are independently very fast. It's really high time for logging. Not even at 12. Easy.
Mieke, ik ga hem even resetten, want hij was niet goed. We beginnen even opnieuw, want dit was, dat laatste stukje is er afgevallen.
So they're just about to finish. Just about to finish the 300 piece. Just a few pieces left there.
It's not even 13 minutes.
Yeah, they're going to do. They're not going to keep it under, but they won't be much over either.
No. They want to reach 15.
Just look at that. Everyone's so purposely picking up a piece, putting it in, and next and next and next. Yes, the first team finishes in 13 minutes and I think 11 seconds. And on they go. And here we thought we picked a hard puzzle.
Yes.
So, what the question here is, what's a good group tactic to solve such a busy puzzle? Uh, well, as we said, they are very specialized in doing busy puzzles. So, you might with a puzzle like this say, okay, I'm going to focus on a specific corner, or I'm going to find all the red dogs, or I'm
Yeah,
doing all the green dogs, because there is so much
it's really hard.
repetition. Yeah.
Mm.
For this one, there's one or two bigger dogs. I would probably start with those because then you know you have several pieces that actually attach.
Yes.
But I would find this very difficult. I think I'd prefer to do this on my own.
Yes. Well, yeah, maybe with the bigger pieces, it's more
Yeah,
to see.
yeah,
So
that is true.
might be.
That's why for a puzzle like this, we were very happy that it is a large piece format, because doing this in a regular piece size,
Nightmare.
yeah, then everyone would be bumping into each other. Yeah. Yeah, and for group puzzlers, there's actually a slight advantage if you have some left-handed people in there, so you don't bump arms all the time. Yeah,
Yeah, I never thought about that, but
yeah,
that's very true.
yeah. My parents' puzzler is Chantal is left-handed, so when we do a team, it's always okay. No, I have to sit on a specific side so we don't bump into each other. So, yeah, what's a good group tactic? Well, maybe we can later on ask the team, because that was not a marathon. That was absolutely a sprint.
Yes.
Yes. So yeah, here you can see on the screen now. This is the panorama puzzle, a lovely street view, and on the other side is the busy puzzle, the dogs and one cat. So I do hope everyone finds his cat.
I found it already.
Yeah, good, good. So, yeah, here's another one of the teams. This is Karin and her team. There's a lot of things going on the move there, and we have another finish almost for the 300 here at the front. We can see
Yeah.
it live, but it's not on your screen, unfortunately.
Mm.
So that's the team at table number 9. Yes, they have finished as well the first puzzle.
15, 30 something.
Yes.
That was also very fast.
Yeah, that was rough around the edges. Rosaline, Eileen, Fenna, and Emilia. They have already also finished the 300 piece, and they're doing a quick round the table now to get to different spots. And you can see everyone just huddling together. If they're doing the 300, you can see when they're almost done, because everyone starts standing really close.
Yes.
Look like the team over there, the ones in the blue shirts.
Oh yes.
They're also almost done, and we are also getting a first finish for Lücken, Rush, Kraut und Staub. That's Merle, Ricarda, Frugina, and Roberts. They're almost done as well.
Yep. Done.
Yes, they are done. Yeah, they're doing really well. And here, oh, that's a very amazing sort
Wow.
there for the 300 piece. They are
Yes.
actually looking at every single piece separately.
Yeah.
And this is Team Legendrin. These are friends of mine, so I know who they are. They're also doing really well. And back to the front where
There
the
was
1,000 pieces being sorted.
table 2 finished out.
Yes, table 2 finished the first puzzle as well.
It's also 300.
Yes, they finished the 300 and they're starting the 1,000. So lots of finishes, and we're still under 20 minutes. But I mean, these are you can clearly see that there's a lot of very good puzzlers here. Everyone here is a good puzzler.
Yeah.
Some of them are specialists in a certain type.
Yes.
Others, there are people who are really just joined for fun, and that is such a good thing to see, that we have a widespread range of puzzlers here.
Yes. In Belgium, I saw that very often. A lot of old couples,
Yeah,
they were there just relax and doing their thing. That
yeah,
was really nice to
yeah.
see.
Yeah, you get some amazing family teams as well, with like the
Yes.
kids and the parents, or
Yeah.
even a kid and a parent and a grandparent.
Yeah,
That's
that's
yeah,
really
cool to see.
lovely.
We have a lot of families here as well. Lots of people with their kids, brothers, sisters, and well, of course, the A's and O's are two pairs of sisters. Yeah, lots to see. So I do have a specific purpose for your visit, Danny.
Yeah.
So while we were still watching, we will also keep on commentating on what we see. Then we are also gonna talk about one of the things that you do for the Speed Puzzle in the Netherlands, which is coordinate our traveling puzzles.
Yes, I'm the traveling puzzle agent now.
Yes, you have a travel agency basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really nice action. People are very involved. We have a lot of people wanting to do that.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
How many boxes are traveling currently?
Right now, 10 boxes.
Wow.
21 puzzles.
Oh, that's yeah. You have several with more than one puzzle, of
Yes.
course. Yeah.
We started with 3 puzzles in December
Mhm.
last year, and now, yeah, things pick it up.
Yeah.
So we got the full set from the United States National
Mhm.
that Judgy hide in Daphne's
Yeah.
suitcase. So we got 3 boxes from there with 3 puzzles each. But one of them was very popular.
Mhm.
So more than 40 people wanted to do that in the first
Wow.
prize.
Yeah.
So Daniela got her contacts and got another box for us. So from that we have 4 boxes.
Yeah.
And we also have now the World Series boxes. So we have the 6 puzzles
Yeah.
that were donated by Ellen, Inga, and Jan.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
so
because they all competed and they got,
yeah,
of course, 3 full sets.
yes.
That's and a
So
lovely gesture from them as well to
yes,
donate them to
yeah,
get people to try them.
yeah. And we one thing that I was very surprised. We have people from 58 cities
Oh
and
wow.
towns in the Netherlands,
Oh, so you're actually spreading over the entire
the
country.
entire country.
Yeah.
And I started doing how many kilometers it was traveling, but it was too much, so I stopped. I could not get
Yeah.
Google Maps
Yeah.
to work properly.
Yeah, and I know that
Yeah.
several of the boxes made it to this event because people wanted to finish before so they could pass it on to the next person here.
Exactly. So that was a hub
Yeah.
this weekend.
Yeah.
I had from the 10, I had 8 boxes
Oh wow.
changed here. So people finished.
Yeah.
The ones that didn't come are the wooden puzzle
Mhm.
and the 1,000 that
Okay.
were not for training.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
the others,
Yeah, the others are really getting some good use out of them.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I did the one of the US boxes, which I handed to you yesterday,
Yes,
and it's so fun that we get to enjoy puzzles that are very hard to get here,
yes,
and we get to train with those. And I think there's another team finishing with 300 over there. That's a
yes,
team with Cameron and Matthias and Maria and Nadia. And yes, they're also finishing up on the 300. Yes, they are done and they can go on and do the next one. Yeah, all the pieces are getting thrown into the box. It's like,
yes.
no.
Stop. Not anymore.
Yeah.
I wonder how many would go on the floor in this process.
Well, if you participated last year and you're missing a piece, we kept all of them. Every piece we found, we kept, and they are here. So if you're here and you were missing a piece last year, come and find us at the judges stand, and then can see if we still have your extra piece.
Nice.
Yeah.
I saw yesterday evening on the information the box with the missing,
Yeah.
the found pieces.
Yes, yes, those are all from this year, but we
Yeah,
still have them from last year. It's,
nice.
I mean, I was thinking, should I just throw them away? And I just couldn't. I mean,
No.
there's a very unhappy puzzler with a piece missing, and
Yeah,
I might have that piece.
yeah.
Yeah, and
It's,
it happens that pieces just get lost even before they make it into the bag.
uh,
So sometimes you do get an incomplete puzzle, but if we can complete them, that's amazing.
uh,
That's actually one of the fun things in the Netherlands for the Jan van Haasteren puzzles. There's a association called Het Missende Stukje,
oh,
and you can donate your Jan van Haasteren puzzles, and they will try to complete other people's puzzles.
oh, that's nice.
But as most people know, not every puzzle is cut the same. So they have a whole register of all the different cuts that are used.
Oh,
And then sometimes if a puzzle is cut, they cut them inside a small border, and that can lead to a little shift in the image. So they try to find the best fitting example of that particular piece in that particular
Wow,
good. It's
that's a
very
lot of
cool.
work.
Yeah, yeah. They do a lot of work. They need a lot of support as well, and they yes, they are very popular because of course the Jan van Haast puzzles are as well.
Yes. Yeah.
But we have our own basic puzzle here. So on the table, you can still see with some people the 300 piece, but a lot of people have already
There
moved
at the
on.
very end, there is also someone.
Yes, all the way at the back, someone is almost finishing with one puzzle. They have about 10 pieces left, according to the judge there. Our camera people are literally running around trying to catch the finishes. So you're getting some amazing images there. Trying to. Oh,
Excellent.
yes, they are on time. They'll get the finish there. Yeah. So now you get to see live what it means to be a camera person at the Dutch Synchro Nationals. Yes, nice. We got their finish. That's very cool. It's, yeah.
And they rush to.
Yeah, you also got a very quick view of some of the other tables, so you might have seen some people you know, and please root for them in the comments as well. And yeah, we're doing our best.
Wondering how long it will be for the first panorama
Yeah,
finishing.
yeah. I'd love to know.
Yeah.
Well, let's see who else we have on the screen there. They are also getting there. They're not quite as far yet, but they are doing a lot of good work. And again, like you said at the beginning, it's all the hands, but they're not touching. They're so focused on working together.
Yes. We have another. Oh, two more finishing.
Yes, and there's also some
Restart.
familiar faces, of course, as our judges.
Yes.
One of our judges, Baukeline, was in the friendly race yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, she did really well. And we have Jan as well. Jan is the father of Inge and Ellen.
Oh, yeah, one of the World Series donator.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yesterday at the friendly, not only his daughters competing yesterday, but his grandkids as
Oh
well.
yes, I saw. I
Yeah.
saw. They're very cute.
Yes, and they did really well. One of them was had some help from an aunt.
Uh,
But if they're that small, if you're 5 years old, you're allowed some help.
yes, yes. I heard that the family bets for the next generation are on the youngest.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
She might have a
Yeah, they're
talent.
like super focused and yeah.
Uh, mm, uh,
Yeah, I see another hand with a judge going up there.
yes.
And everyone is trying to get as much in on the screen as possible.
Oh, you're moving.
Yeah, we're moving again. I can see. Oh, an edge all the way done there. Yeah, one of the problems we have at the moment is that the cameraman can't actually hear each other because there's a problem with you heard it at the beginning with our audio. There's also a problem with the audio for the camera people. Um, so we're getting a lot of moving shots.
Never boring.
No, no, no. But puzzling is never boring.
Exactly. It seems quiet and boring, but you get a lot of action
Yes.
and
Yeah.
it's very tiring.
It's
A
always
lot.
fun to talk to people who've never seen it before.
Yeah.
And then they come in and like, I never knew this could be so exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I started training, uh, I started monitoring my movements, and I was getting all my exercise 3, 4 times
Yeah.
just for moving
Yeah.
arms and standing, sitting.
Yeah.
It's quite intense.
Now we see some progress on the panorama there as well. Maatje doing the edge, Dama working on on the top of the puzzle.
One more 300.
Ah, another finish for the 300 there. And I can't quite make out I think I know who it is, but I'll have to check. Yes, that was the last two pieces with Pauline, Isa, Jenny, and Sebastian. And there's the next team already finishing as well. us to know what table people are on, unfortunately, but we try to do our best to find out who we are looking at. This is Let's Puzzle. This is one of the Luxembourg teams with Catherine, who you've heard on the live yesterday, and Lenka and Kati and Joyce, and they just finished the 300 and they're ready to start on that 1,000 piece puzzle.
I can see a few teams changing places
Yes.
after changing puzzles. So everyone gets the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, what they are best at.
Yeah, absolutely. And you really need to make sure that everyone does what they're best at. Another nice overview shot there where you can see, and the thing is that it's a lot, it's not as quiet as with the solos, but it's like focused sound.
Yes.
Okay, this is stukje bij beetje compleet with Rochelle, Katja, Joella, and Elisa. And they're very clearly working together, looking for very specific pieces. But they are getting there. And on the other side, that's the team with Roald, Fleur, Margriet and Karen. That's Puzzle Monsters.
Almost there also. Two different table sorts.
Yeah.
Sort trays.
Yes, yeah, we see a lot of sorting trays in this round. A lot more than in solos. In solos, well, you don't really need them. You can use them, yeah, and you're absolutely allowed to, but not a lot of people need them because the tables are quite big.
Yes.
Yes, they just finished. Yes, is it done? Is it done? Oh, there's a piece missing.
Oh.
Yes, they just called time.
Yeah.
It's a 5-second penalty. And then you can go on to the next puzzle. So we're doing a 300 and a 1,000 piece. The 300 is called 387 dogs and a cat. And I do hope everyone finds the cat. And the panorama puzzle is called Night Glow on Ocean Drive. And it's a lovely panorama of a street view with palm trees and nice neon lights in all the different colors.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the panorama one myself.
Yes. Well, it's for me. It's hard. I don't have a big enough table.
Oh, for
I
the
have
panorama.
I have a round table.
Oh, yeah, that
So
can be difficult. Yeah.
it gets to the edge.
Yeah.
It's really hard.
Yeah.
And it's the dining table. So
Yes. Yeah.
it's very fun because
Yeah.
I have 3 cats and 2 kids. So when I do puzzles like this, I have to.
Is it harder because of the kids or the cats?
The cats
Yeah.
are worse. The
So
kids try to help.
this is the Kate Madden. And you could see their progress. They are really getting there on the panorama. They might be the first to finish the panorama in several minutes. The Kate Trappers, it's Delia, Dennis, Sandra, and Victor. And Delia is the mother of Sandra and Dennis.
Oh, okay.
And Victor joined them as a guest on their family team.
Nice. Yeah,
As most people know, Delia is my sister. So I am, of course, rooting for everyone, but maybe a little bit more for them.
Of course, makes sense. And they are now on the palm trees, which
Yes.
makes sense because that's very busy
Yeah.
and very hard to
Yeah,
get
and
to.
the sky is already done. All the blue is already in there,
Yeah.
and it's just the palm trees in the middle that need to be done. Yep.
Yeah. Another one finishing.
Yes,
the
another 300
three.
finishing. That is Puck, so I'll see the team name. That's War and Peace. Puck, Justin, Tosca, and Cynthia. Yes, and they're done. And that's the fun thing. Usually, when you finish a puzzle, you want to take a moment and be proud and take a picture.
Yeah.
He's like, no, done.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of it and move on. So we might try and maybe put in a team's traveling puzzle with these two.
Yes.
See if
That'd
there's
be
interest
nice.
in that.
That
Yeah.
would be Yes. But first, I want some of the box to finish.
Yes, yeah. Let's not add an 11th one to the mix.
No.
No.
And I've heard that there is a Canadian nationals puzzles waiting in line also.
Okay,
So
okay.
we have a few things lined up for
Nice.
later this year.
Yeah. If you want to join in, keep an eye on our socials because we will make announcements there.
Yes.
And Danny gives them some lovely updates from everyone who sent their. I still need to send my pictures.
Oh,
Of the ones I
please do that.
finished. Yes.
Yes.
I was slightly busy this weekend.
Ah,
You
yeah.
can imagine,
Yeah,
probably.
no, that's very understandable. I was not expecting everyone to finish the. I was kind of expecting because they were using to train,
Yeah.
but also said, okay, they're too busy training so
Yeah.
to box and traveling and update. So yeah, but I was quite surprised. It was a
Yeah.
nice surprise.
Yeah, I'm seeing still some very frantic hand movements everywhere. And table 1 and 2 are going really fast. I think table 1 is still uh, ahead.
You cannot see from here, but yeah, it seems very, very full
Yes.
table. And they are coming together closer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but table 2 is also doing really well. You can sort of see it on the screen as well. They're
yeah,
very organized. Everyone is doing their own piece, and then they will just probably slot it all in. And
yeah,
I can imagine with, especially with the panorama, that one person just does the beach because it's only going to be like 2 pieces high.
yeah,
And it is a lot of work, but it's if you have the edge, then you can just slot in the rest, and then you have a base to work off of.
yeah,
And like you said, the palm trees are going to be the hardest part.
yes.
I really like it though. It's very good.
It's very, very beautiful.
Yeah. I have this dream of every time I see a photo puzzle that I want to go there.
Yeah, I was wondering where this place is.
Yeah, it's called Ocean Drive, and the palm trees make me think that it might be in either California or Florida.
Yeah,
We'll have to see if we can find
Boulevard,
where this is.
Boulevard Hotel.
Beacon Hotel. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some clues there where we might be able to find out where it is.
Yeah,
So
and it's very bright.
yeah,
A lot of light. So
yes, that
it's
is very true.
it's
Apparently it's in Miami because I found the Boulevard Hotel.
ah oh yeah,
Yes, it is Ocean
makes
Drive,
sense.
Miami.
Makes sense. Lights and neons,
Yeah,
palm beads.
yeah, and yeah. The all the I like that every single building is lit in a different color.
Yes,
That makes it a lot more easy
equal.
to sort, a lot more easy to build.
Mm. The guys in green, they're finishing also. Those
Yep,
well.
someone else is another finisher for the 300 piece. Lovely matching team shirts there as well with the rainbow image on there. And the next piece, that's the piece from the green team just finished. The, the ones on the screen now, that's yeah, look, everything goes back in the box and on to the next.
Yeah.
A lot of people bring their own puzzle box holders. We do provide them, but a lot of people prefer just using their own, which is, of course, absolutely fine. And on to the second puzzle, the panorama. A quick shot again at one of the more teams more at the front.
Oh,
That's
palm
one of our
trees.
cameramen. Yes, they are doing really well. Go on, Charlotte. Yes, and Wieke. Again, on Style Sky is finished. They only need to do the palm trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, now on the screen again, someone is doing specifically the hotel. Someone did the sky. The other person is working on one of the hotels as well.
Mm.
And that's the fast four. They've shape sorted for the palm trees. Very smart.
Yes.
And look at all those trays.
God, that's a lot of trays.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not really a limit for the amount of trays as long as you don't bother other people and you don't like throw them on the floor.
Yeah, and different colors, gray,
Yes, very
whites, and
smart. Yeah.
blacks. Yes.
And for the people who were yesterday at the Guinness World Record attempt, they everyone got a cardboard tray as well, which is a very different color. So even if the white and the black don't work that well, you have the cardboard.
Yeah,
There.
gray sometimes it's better.
Yeah, yeah. And at one point, someone said, I think I heard it in one of the live streams somewhere, that sometimes if you have a lot of dark pieces, it's better to put them on a black background so you can see more of difference. Because on a white background, everything just looks black.
Exactly.
Yeah. This is here's some sorting going on as well. Two people doing the edge, and others are doing the. Let's look at referencing the image, which is extremely smart, of course. Yes. Another team is just about to finish. Yes, we just got them in time.
And that's
Oh,
a
that's
team
a
of
team of
three.
three. Yes.
Yes, that's nice. 40 minutes, less than
Yeah.
40.
Yeah, very good.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we cut open all the boxes, so we can be sure that no one gets stuck on a sticker.
The sticker.
A little smile at the camera there. And they start flipping immediately. And this is a very detailed sort. They have all their trays going, and they're just taking out a bag. And I would assume it'd be edge, sky, hotels, palm trees, probably.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's usually like rest.
Yes. And if you want to be more detailed, you can get the hotels in different colors.
Yeah.
So the blues and the greens,
Yeah.
the pink, red.
Yeah. If it was me, if I'm doing this on my own and I flipped everything, I think I would start with the red one.
Yes.
And then maybe the blue, because that is a very distinctive color in there.
Yeah, it stands out.
Yeah.
So
It's also the middle of the puzzle, which is nice, so you can work to both sides.
yes.
I recently did a rainbow puzzle that was 2,000 pieces, and for some reason, there's a lot more difference between yellow and orange than between blue and purple.
Yes. It's impressive.
Yeah. There's so many shades that are almost purple or almost blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's hard.
Yeah.
I like the rainbows, but yeah, when I get to the purple blue, it looks like the same.
Yeah.
So that's usually the last ones for me.
Yeah, so we are now looking at table number 53, which is mag het een stukje minder. Suzanne, Johan, Lalenia, and Anneke. They're just starting to sort the panorama puzzle. They just finished the 300. Stay hydrated.
Yes.
Good tactic.
Exactly.
Yeah, and if you're one of the top puzzlers, then you might be done within like an hour and a half, something like that. But if you are not, you're going to need some energy for the full 2.5 hours.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah. Now this is the gate trappers again. So this is the overview of the entire field. Here are the gate trappers with a lot of sorting trays, and everyone is working together. I think they shape sorted. Yes, they shape sorted.
Yeah. And
so everyone is
they
just
were
doing the
fast on everything else, but now with the palm trees, it's slower.
they are getting bogged down there. Yeah. Which is not surprising because it does happen. Oh, someone else just finished. Table number 656, I think. That would be the Kremertjes. Another team of three. Yes, this is Anouk, Fabienne, and Annika. Definitely a family team.
Yeah.
Back to the gate trappers who are keep on. This is what you. It's sort of brute force, which just means try everything until something fits.
Yes.
But these are. I mean, Sandra and Delia, they have been to Worlds twice. Victor, of course. Dennis is relatively new to speed puzzling. He only started basically a few months ago.
Oh, nice.
But he's well, the entire family. We've also always done thinking sports, and both Delia and Dennis have been the Dutch champion Sudoku as well.
Oh,
So they're used to like full focus for a long time.
yes. Might be hard. Sudoku. I love Sudoku.
Yeah.
Really like, but I cannot do that. Speedy.
Yeah, it's to me it's a lot more tiring. I mean, this is besides having to look at to think about the pieces, it's mostly a physical thing. But Sudoku is really only a thinking sport. You only have to write down what you know. But to
Yeah.
see people do Sudokus at that speed, yeah, to me it's baffling. And while I know this sport, while I do this sport, and people say I cannot imagine doing it that fast, I have the exact same thing with Sudoku.
Yeah. My husband keeps bugging me because I do Sudoku through chill before bed just to relax and sleep better.
Yeah,
He said, "No, you are crazy. You
yeah,
cannot do that." But no, not speedy.
yeah. Yeah, someone in the chat is saying that we are so quiet. Yeah, the sound really can't go up from our side, so our apologies for that. This is one of the limitations of the sound system we're using. Yes, the Fab Four have just finished the panorama, so they also started with the panorama.
Okay.
Fast Four, not the Fab Four. Fab Four are the Beatles. I don't think they do speed puzzling. So that's Nina, Anna, Mara, and Magdalena.
So it was 44
Yes,
ish.
44 minutes. About that. Yeah, you can see all the results in the app and on our websites. You can also see intermediary results, so you can see how people did on the first puzzle if they finished that. And here we have this is the team with yes, Charlotte, Rowan, uh, and Wieke. So that's 3 plus 3 is 4. It translated that would be 3 plus 3 is 4. I'm not sure what happened there with the math, but we'll have to ask them if we get the chance.
Yeah.
And we have a lot of very funny team names. I was sorting out all the placeholders, all the cards, and a lot of mentions of the words puzzle and piece and sorting and yeah.
Uh, Dutch names are very creative.
Yes, yeah,
I have to take my hat off
yeah. I
for you
love
guys because
I love all the puns, all the word
uh,
jokes.
it might be because of the Sinterklaas
Yes,
tradition that you have,
yeah,
the poems. So
yeah. It's
creative from early age.
yeah. Yeah, there's several names in here. I love, for instance, Control Alt Complete. I really like that one. One of the names of the teams is Drie Belgen onder toezicht. It's 3 Belgians under supervision because it's 3 Belgians and a Dutch person.
Well, it makes sense.
Yeah. Chaos but organized. I also like that one.
Yeah. I saw one that was very funny, but I cannot remember right now.
Oh, there are so many funny ones.
Yes.
4 pieces of chaos. The puzzle cartel. Oh, I like that name
Ah,
as well. Yeah. And of course, we have on the screen again the gate trappers. There is absolutely progress going on. I can see there's a lot less pieces on space now.
yeah. And they started with this one, right?
Yes, this is
Yes,
their first puzzle.
first-
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes. And we just had another finish, but I couldn't really tell. There was a man with a lovely beard there. They just finished. If you know someone with a very lovely beard, they just finished one of the puzzles. Yeah, I think it looks like most people started with the 300, but there are quite a few who did the 1000 first.
Yes. The
Yes.
very opposite from what we would do.
Well, what we would, yeah, yeah. I think I would start with 1000. Yeah. So I just got a glimpse of Dwars door Nederland on that's team 2. They're getting to just having to do the palm trees.
Yes.
Yes. And it looks like the O's and A's on table 1
They are also,
are also on the palm trees, I think.
yes.
Yes, everyone. This is the round where the trays do get important.
Yes.
And at one point, you get to consolidate into less and less trays, and because there's just less pieces left.
Yes. The puzzles that everyone avoids to train with,
Yeah.
the trees,
Yeah.
are the ones important now.
Yeah. No, I for the training for the blind puzzle at the World Series, I gave my sister a few just bags of puzzle pieces, and I sort of forgot which one I got her, and I got a picture, and it was just all either green or something with stripes or black, and it turned out I gave her a puzzle. I really didn't remember of like a Saint Bernard puppy sitting inside a basket with an entirely green background.
Oh, I can imagine she was not so happy.
Yep, yep, yep. So, yeah, it looks like we're getting close to the first finish.
Finish?
There's some very frantic movement going on at some of the tables.
Yes.
But for if, let's see what happened
They're
there. Oh, the
almost
K-trappers
finished.
are almost done with their first puzzle.
Yes.
6 minuten, hè, Jesse?
I'm not sure if the rough around the edges is doing really well. They do have a bit to go, but they're doing extremely well. So the K-trappers are practically done with their first puzzle. So one of the first to finish the 1000, and then they can go on to the second puzzle.
Yeah, 50 minutes.
Yeah. Let's see if they can do the other one in, what was it, 13 minutes?
30 minutes? Then, yeah. That's hard to compare to know who is going to finish because when you start with the bigger
Yeah.
first and then you do the faster,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
hard
that's,
to predict.
yeah. It is one of the reasons I know that in Belgium they had a set order. You had to finish first do the 500 piece and then do the 1000 because it makes it easier to compare it so you can
Yeah.
see where everyone is. I think this is, in a way, um, it makes it more exciting because we
Exactly.
all sort of lose track.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
It's you predictable, but this you keeping watching. And now,
Yeah.
are they going to pick it up? It's 50 plus 30 or
Yeah.
50 plus 20
Yeah.
or 30. What's going to happen?
Yeah.
The A's and O's are on the.
Ooh, we have another team finishing the panorama there on table number 4. That is also, is it their first or the second puzzle? That's the blue hand group. Yes, that is also their first puzzle. So they are quickly getting rid of the panorama there.
Yeah.
And the blue hand group is Francisca, Ina, Maya, and Svea.
And the A's and O's are
A's and O's are
also.
still going, but they are
Yeah.
getting very close now.
Yeah.
And there we have the puzzle. No, that's not the puzzle monsters. That's someone else.
That's Vika, right?
Yes, it's Wies
This,
and
yes.
Danique and Sebastian and Mirten. That's paired and squared that you just saw. Oh, this is the A's and O's. Yes, they are
Yeah.
also doing just the palm trees now.
Yeah. So, and that's the second one.
Yes, that is their second puzzle.
So
Yes.
we might have first finish
Yeah,
in a.
it could take them about 10 minutes, this
Yes.
puzzle. Yeah, just this piece, they are very fast, but it is a very tricky part of the puzzle.
Yes.
Yeah. And there in the back we have the hyper focus in the. I can see that they're getting along. They're not on the screen yet, but you might get to see them. But the O's and A's are really going at it. I think they're also shape sorted.
Yeah, it
And
seems. It's impressive.
paired and squared is also on
The
the
trees.
palm trees. So half of paired and squared is going to be my team at Worlds. So
Ah,
I'm going to be in a team with Mirte and Sebastian. and with Chantal, who is here, but who is on a different team.
Ah,
And we're going to be the one of the Dutch teams at Worlds.
nice. So you're finally puzzling.
Yeah, yeah, I
just
got the puzzle
organized.
there. Yeah, no, in Belgium I was helping out.
Yeah.
At this I of course together with everyone else I'm fully organizing. But
Yeah.
at Worlds I'm just there to puzzle. I'm not just there to puzzle. I'm there to socialize and puzzle, and I still get roped in to do lots of stuff. So
Yeah. But you can puzzle.
yes, there I
Finally.
can puzzle. Yeah.
Mm,
Some nice tray swapping there. It helps after a while just to look at different pieces.
yeah.
I was in the marathon a few weeks ago, and at one point everyone was like, "I need a different tray. I'm done looking at these," and you just swap them around, and you go, "Oh, I have some new viewpoints."
Yeah. I can see when I'm training at home and something distracts me, one of the cats or the kids, and I look around for about 10 seconds. When I come back, it's fully renewed.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's really nice to change the pieces for a while.
Oh,
Yeah,
someone
it
else is
seems.
going very well there. That's
Yeah.
another of the Belgian teams. And that's paired and squared again.
It's a nice pool hall.
Yes, last year we were doing this in a heat wave.
Yes, I
Yes.
remember.
But yeah, and in the someone in the chat is saying they look like they are having so much fun, and it's yes, everyone is competitive, but the teams round is also fun. You can see people smiling. They're focused, but they're still
Ah,
smiling. They're communicating with each other,
yes.
and it's so fun to see that everyone is here to enjoy themselves.
Yes. It's, yeah, it's competitive, but
Yeah,
relaxing at the same time.
yeah. Oh, this is Control Alt Complete on the screen now.
Ah,
That's Valentina, Nore, Maite, and Rena. Yeah, we will
so
get to see some finishes in not too long, I think.
people will start studying to probably finish the last few parts.
Yeah.
The strategy is always the same
Yes,
for the panorama.
I haven't seen anyone
Pitch
start with the
with the
trees.
trees. No.
I wouldn't either.
Oh.
So this is
It's
paired and
good.
squared. Wies van Keulen. No, that's not paired and squared. Other than Danique. Danique, Charlene, Erik, and Mia. That's chaos but organized.
Yes.
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 We have several people with the same first name. So if I just look for the first name, I sometimes get the wrong result in the list. But.
Yeah.
And at the bottom of your screens, that is, I think, the Swiss team. Yeah, that's the Swiss unicorns on the right there. That's Annemie, Irma, Froni, and Raphael. And next to them are, I can't read the table number. I'll see if I can find out who they are. It looks like table 22. No.
I cannot see a thing there. Not anymore.
Yeah, they're. I'm sorry, they're off the screen. I hope you recognize them on the stream. Yes, and that's the fast four again, and the A's and O's. Oh, we're getting there.
Yes.
How many pieces do they have left? Maybe 40?
Yeah. And an hour and something.
Yeah, will they keep it under an hour though? They could.
They could.
Yeah,
They could.
which would mean they took 45 minutes, around 45 minutes on the panorama, which is
Yeah.
I mean 1,000 pieces in 45
Yeah.
minutes.
With these palm trees.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Okay, look at them go. This is Leg hem erin. That's Chantal, Danny, and Martijn. And they're just finishing the 300. That's their first puzzle, so they can quickly move on to the second. Under an hour for the first puzzle, so that's a good thing.
Yes.
And as we said, the 300 piece, it's smaller, but it's very hard.
It's really hard, yes.
But We have our winners, the A's and O's.
57, another
Yes, under
58.
58 minutes.
Oh,
That's an incredible finish.
that's impressive. Yes.
Yes. And we have our second finishes.
Oh,
The Fast
just
Four are in second place.
with seconds
Yes,
difference.
just a few seconds, less than 20 seconds difference, I think.
Yes.
And they're posing for a picture, yes. It's, yeah, so we have our first national and our first international.
Yes.
So we have both sets of champions there. Look at them posing. Oh, it's nice to see that they both finished with the different puzzles.
Yes.
Yes.
So yes. It.
And
Uh,
some they're very tired, but they
yeah.
deserve it. And of course, Jan came to congratulate them.
The daughters, yes.
They're
I think,
very relieved. They look incredibly relieved.
yes. Tradition. It's nice.
Yes. Yeah.
It's,
Now we just need to know who's going to be second and third teams.
yes.
It's going to be another tight race there.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we'll have maybe a few minutes. However, the table two, dwars door Nederland, is getting closer to each other. So it looks like they might be getting close as well.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we saw some amazingly fast puzzlers there,
Yes.
and we're still looking at some.
And the table here, I'm not sure it's 9.
That's
They're also
yes,
getting closer to each other.
yeah, that's rough around the edges. No, that's not rough around the edges.
Oh,
Is it? Yes, it
that's
is.
the one
Rough
with.
around the edges is also getting closer. There's a judge standing there already.
No, but they are getting close to each other.
Yes,
So
yeah. So
when we
not
can
too
see
long to
heads
go.
almost touching.
Yeah. I've done camera work as well, and it gets harder to film them because you want to see the puzzle as well as the people, and at one point everyone just huddles over the puzzle.
um, it's nice.
Yeah, people are congratulating the winners there.
The whole family is here.
Yes. The Wastel Nederland is also on the palm trees. Yeah, it really it really slows people down. Everyone's going like freight train, and then it's like oh palm trees.
Yes. It's
But it is supposed to be a challenge.
yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be a competition.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
it's not meant to be easy.
Luckily, we have at the back of the room also some room for social puzzling. So if people want to just casually enjoy a puzzle. I finally got to see my husband do a puzzle yesterday. He
Oh.
never puzzles, but he was talking to a friend of ours, and they were doing like a 99 piece together. There was more talking than puzzling going on.
Of course, yes. My children came after we finished dinner time, and they were there trying to puzzle, but my husband said, "No, you need to go home. It's late." So yeah.
Yeah, again, it's pretty tight there. This is rough around the edges. Rosalind, Eileen, Fenna, and Emilia.
Is the second?
Yes,
Or
this is our second puzzle. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. There.
Yeah, they're not using trays, but they have sorted it, but they've just sorted it on the table.
Yeah.
And because it is a panorama puzzle, it's not that high, so you can easily look over it to the other side.
Yes. Even with the palm trees, there are some for people that can see difference in gradients and colors.
Yeah.
There are a few things, hints that you can have. Like these ones are more yellowish,
Yeah.
and the blue
Yeah, they have
and the
some of the neon
purple.
reflecting off them.
Yeah.
The ones on the purple building here, they are a lot darker, for instance, so you can see some differences between
Yeah.
them. You're right.
Does not make that easy.
No, and because palm trees, the pattern is the same for every palm tree, so
Yeah.
it is harder in that
Yeah,
sense.
it reminds me the Paul, the God, Paul from Ravensburger with the feather.
Oh, the peacock.
Peacock.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very repetitive. Yeah.
Oh,
I still haven't tried it yet. I got a lovely rainbow peacock from someone, and that was already hard enough. I'm not ready for the peacock yet. So.
no. I tried that. Said okay. No, speedy two. It's too tiring for two for me,
Yeah.
so it's there waiting.
Yeah.
That one I could finish in a week.
So currently on the screen, let's see who we have there. That is hang on. That's Piece of Cake, Anne Roos, Margriet, Floorke, and Esther. They're also on the palm trees. They have a little bit to go. They're on the working from the outside in.
Yeah.
And as we were saying, because it's repetitive, you can't really say I'll work on that palm tree because it doesn't work for this image.
No.
And we did see Emilia sitting on the table. Yes, there's a second Dutch team. It's yeah, there they are. Yes, we have our second place Dutch team there. That's 3 plus 3 is 4 with Rowan, Jesse, Charlotte en Wieke. So second place. It there's quite a difference between them in time because this is just under 105.
Yeah, it's around 6 minutes
Yeah.
difference.
I'll quickly check the live results.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a difference of just over 7 minutes. That's it's. I mean, 7 minutes is not long, but it's a lot of it's yeah. For a competition like this, it is quite a lot.
Yes. And Emilia.
Yes, Emilia sitting squarely on the middle of the table. But again, hands flying there, heads getting closer.
Yeah.
But Wasdo Nederland is also going really well, but we might get the second place finish there.
That's the second international.
Yes! Oh, yes, there we go.
Oh,
Well done, well done. And again, the second places are also very close.
yeah. Dutch international, Dutch international.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
a pattern.
Yeah, this is 20 seconds difference between the third and fourth overall. So both these are second places. One is second place national, one is second place international. And immediately we get our picture for the socials, of course. The socials are getting more and more important, especially in the puzzle world. There's a whole puzzlegram community. It's all on Instagram. A lot of puzzlers are on Instagram.
Yes.
I think it's because puzzling, if you want to share something about puzzling, it's almost always going to be a picture.
Yes. It's
Yeah, and then Instagram just makes sense. Look at the K-trappers going. This is their second puzzle,
this the second puzzle.
and they are getting close.
They're picking up.
Yeah, so I, but there's also a team there getting closer together.
Yes, and they're on the panorama.
Yeah. Yes, there we have our third place Dutch for Dwars door Nederland. Yes, Tamar, Martine, Maartje and Anne in the third place nationals. So who will take that third place international?
Might be.
It might be the K-trappers there, but there's another woohoo. No, there's someone else almost finishing, I think.
I can see hands up somewhere for jury.
Yes, the K-trappers, third international. Well done.
Well done.
So we have a
The pattern.
complete pattern. Yes, that's it. Let's see how long we can keep that up. Yeah.
Around 20 seconds. That was a bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, we're currently at 108. And just a small recap, the first finishers were the O's and A's at 57.05. Then we got 58.05 for the fast four, 1 hour and 4 minutes for 3 plus 3 is 4. And then 20 seconds after them, rough around the edges. 107 for Dwars door Nederland and 107.42 for the K-trappers. So this is, everyone gets in. The pairs are also very close.
Yes, in a minute max.
Yes, yeah. And then
20.
you get two people finishing within a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another team there. Oh, they are done. Very well done.
Yes.
Yes. So that team, that's the Blue Hands group. That's Francisca, Ina, Maya, and Svea. And these both are just starting their second puzzle. That's the Swiss team, the puzzle unicorns. Swiss unicorns in this case.
Yeah.
And there we have Luken, Rush, Kraut und Staub. Merle, Ricarda, Frugina, and Robert. They are on their second puzzle and they are also on the palm trees.
Yes.
Another team just finished, just off screen. I can't immediately see which one. Yes, there they are. That's the team with Steffi. I think that was just in time. Stephanie, Tanya, Anna, and Jessica. I think. Yeah, the Swiss unicorns are just starting on the 300. Yes, they already finished the panorama and they are now going to the 300.
Yeah. A little bit more walking.
Yeah, the Swiss unicorns. I've seen them at some events in the full inflatable unicorn costumes. Not while puzzling, by the way.
I saw on social media some unicorns
Yes.
around. So not. Might have seen the Worlds last year, but
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, I know they went to the World Series and walked around there in the inflated costumes. Yeah,
that's very funny.
So we are getting some guests here. So we need to move over a little. So we are going to do the interview in Dutch. So we will first need a. We will get a headset.
Should I?
Yes. So there's one headset here. We have another one there. So please have a seat. Because we will be doing this interview in Dutch and then I get to translate it. Dus van harte welkom, kom vooral zitten. Alsjeblieft. Ja. Ja.
Yes.
Van harte welkom en van harte gefeliciteerd.
Dankjewel.
Ja, ik hoor nu niet.
Ik hoor
staat
mijzelf ook niet.
aan. Hoor jij jezelf?
Ja, ik hoor het wel.
Jij hoort jezelf wel. Deze zou het moeten doen.
Hallo, hallo.
Hallo?
Hoor je mij?
Something is going wrong with the sound again. Okay, hang on. Okay, this is going to be a very complicated interview because I have to translate it. We also have to share a microphone. We moeten even delen. Dus van harte gefeliciteerd. Congratulations. Please, tell us who you are. Vertel ons vooral even wie jullie zijn.
De O's en E's. 4 zussen. 2 zussen uit Waalre en 2 zussen uit Bladel.
These are the O's and A's. Well, these are the A's. Dit zijn inderdaad the two sets of sisters. All from Brabant, from Bladel and Waalre. Okay. Wat vonden jullie van de puzzels? How did you like the puzzles?
Die van 300 stukjes, echt superleuk. Lekker een drukke puzzel, allemaal hondjes. Die vonden we echt heel leuk. Een tekening. En die andere, de panorama. Wij hadden nog nooit een panorama gemaakt.
So they really, really liked the 300, a nice busy puzzle. Jullie zijn druk gewend, hè? Our Jan van Haasteren experts are used to the busy puzzles. But they had never done a panorama puzzle before. Oeh. Hebben jullie van tevoren veel geoefend? Did you practice a lot?
Ja, na 2 avonden. 2 avonden flink puzzelen.
Okay, so they only practiced for 2 nights. Maar jullie zijn ook samen met de A's, of met de O's naar de Worlds geweest natuurlijk. They went to with the Sino sisters to Worlds as well. Vertel, wat vonden jullie van de hele dag? How did the whole day go?
Het was vroeg opstaan. Dus met de auto deze kant op. En we waren precies op tijd.
They were right on time, even though it was early. But everyone got here very early today. En dit was jullie eerste panorama. Is het nou echt heel anders? Had je echt zoiets, ik weet niet hoe mijn verhoudingen zijn?
Nou, eigenlijk viel dat op zich wel mee, want de tafel was ideaal voor een panorama. Waardoor en het was een boven- en onderverdeling heel goed. Waardoor Teun en Elle meteen die lucht en de palmbomen konden doen. En Inge en ik aan de huisjes. Dus eigenlijk was het een ideale puzzel voor met z'n vieren te maken.
Okay, so even though it's our first panorama, this is a very good puzzle-to-puzzle panorama because it has very clearly the sky and the trees, and then the houses and the beach at the bottom. So a very good division of labor there. And a photo. There some smiles there now. Jullie doen niet heel veel fotopuzzels, toch?
Nee, het liefst niet.
Het liefst gewoon helemaal niet.
Nee. Dus dat is wel een dingetje. Dat blijft moeilijk, maar het lukt wel.
Ja, en als we nu een fotopuzzel, misschien is het dan bij de duo's een tekenpuzzel. En daar zijn we iets sterker in. Dus wie weet.
So now they're hoping for an illustration in the pairs because they will return there because yeah, they would prefer not to do any photos at all. Yes. So for pairs, hebben jullie verwachtingen?
Nee, niet zoveel. We gaan er eigenlijk gewoon blanco in. Ja.
Yeah, just no real expectations except doing your best, of course. Yeah. En hoe gaan jullie het vieren? How will you celebrate?
Ja, het is nog een rit naar huis. Ik denk onderweg misschien lekker even wat eten. En dan thuis een drankje. Met papa en mam.
Yeah, the celebration will have to wait for a little bit until they get home tonight. I would recommend the chocolate cookies. Ik kan de chocoladekoekjes van Daniela, van de dochter van Daniela erg aanraden. Die zijn erg lekker. Dus, we hebben de energie allemaal nodig. We all need the energy today. Dus heel erg bedankt. En van harte gefeliciteerd nogmaals. Breng vooral de wensen over aan Inge en Ellen. Die zijn denk ik met de familie even gauw aan het knuffelen. En misschien tot straks. Ja, dank je. So that was Sien and Teun, 2 of the 4 from the A's and O's, and they are now the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals champions in the category national. And they were also the same 4 were at Worlds last year together and did really well there. And they did the same today, just so fast. And it shows that it helps to practice. Practice makes perfect, and it doesn't even have to be perfect, but it makes you better. So we've seen a lot of finishers. Again, you can follow along with the ranking on our website and in the Puzzled app. And let's see how many we have so far in our teams round. We currently have 9 finishers and lots more to come, of course. We have a total of 2.5 hours. So we have until 12. Everyone has still over an hour left, an hour and 12 minutes left to finish the puzzles. A lot of people have started and are busy on their second puzzle, and we can see people still focused, but we can also see those teams that have already finished socializing and celebrating that they are done. So it is a very busy day. It was a very busy day yesterday as well. Yesterday we had the solo rounds, we had the preliminary A and B, we had the friendly race, and we had the solo final. And then after dinner, we also did the Guinness World Record attempt of getting the most people to puzzle on the same puzzle at the same time. So currently on the screen, that's the team. Let's see, that is Fast the Dutchie, Andrea, Sonia, Laila, and Paloma. And I like the pun there as well. Yeah, they're going really well. They're on the trees, on the palm trees, as everyone is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I went to get some water.
Ah,
and
well done.
Pull it back for some merch.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
sell some merch.
Yeah, Danny is very kindly helping me out on the stream, but she's also our merchandise seller. So, what kind of merch do we have?
There are some coasters, puzzle format. That's for the one of the actions.
From Altus, yeah.
Yes, that
Yeah.
one. And there are really nice tote bag.
Yeah.
And that's very handy. It's not the thin bottle.
Yeah.
It's square, so we
Yes.
can fit all of our puzzles.
Yes, yeah.
And
Oh, another finisher. Well done. Yes. That's table 10, I think, who just finished. Yes, it's the Crazy Cats. It's Janine, Simone, Yekaterina, and Catherine. Yeah, I love Catherine's leggings. Did you see them with all the colorful puzzle pieces on them? I'll point them out if you want. She walks by. No, we have of course the tote bags, and yes, you're right. We chose tote bags with a wider bottom so we could fit several puzzles in there because we know what everyone wanted.
Yes. The water bottles that were confiscated by my children. And they said, "They are going to school tomorrow for sure."
Yes.
So-
Oh, Team Hyperfocus also just finished.
Yeah.
So they just off screen, but they finished, and yes, there they are. Oh, they look very relieved to be done.
Yeah. I passed through them. The merch is just beside them.
Oh, you can see it behind
Yeah.
behind them. Yes. Yeah.
So they were very concentrated there.
Yeah, they're all four of them are fast puzzlers, but together they are really fast.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we have also socks.
Yes, we have our lovely puzzle socks. We have them with our own logo and puzzle pieces on the bottom.
It's really nice. And yeah, more than a half are already gone. So
Okay, so if you want some, you need to be fast. Okay,
Yes.
keep an eye on it. I'll mention it in the opening of the next round, so we can people can come and run to you for socks and water bottles. So, yeah, the water bottles are not really luxury because even though the hall isn't that hot, it's just when you're doing a teams competition, you have to keep talking to each other, and you will need water. You just have to keep drinking. You need the energy from having eaten beforehand. In the hall, we're not allowed to eat. So for food, you'd have to go outside, but water is allowed inside. So we keep telling everyone to stay hydrated.
Even though it's not too hot today,
Yeah.
but it's his part. So
Yes.
kept a lot of energy. It's good. And when I was walking, because I had to walk the way out, I was looking at the palm trees,
Yeah.
sorting trays, and they are they have a small difference between them.
Okay.
It's not just one thing.
Yeah.
So, but still not easy.
Yeah,
but
there's
they
a
are
lot of
dark.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're darker.
Yes.
So although some have white spots, but you don't know if it's in the middle or
Yeah.
where.
Yeah, you can sort of see on the box bits like that.
Yes.
Yeah, where the sky comes through the palm trees, and it's not really. I can't. Yeah, I'd have to see it when I'm doing the puzzle, but.
You never know if it's the tree on the left side or the right side or the middle.
Yeah.
Because white spot is a white spot. So.
Yeah. Another finish, I think. Yes, that's. Is that Ireland Square?
Yeah.
Yes, I think that was Fair and Square who just finished. Yeah, you could just see them in the background there with the orange shirts. That's Wie, Sebastian, Danik, and Mirte. They just finished. But this is also going well. Oh, they've got color trays. That's very smart. So you can have choices of what would contrast better. Oh, here we have another very good effort there for piece of cake. Anne-Roos, Margriet, Floorke, and Esther. They're on their last few pieces. This is also their second puzzle. Just 5 more, I think. Look at them going in. Ooh, yes. Yay. And a nice finish. And look at the
Oh,
happiness.
yeah, just breathe.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think we forget to breathe
Yeah.
while we are playing,
Yeah.
especially
You
in
need
the
to,
end.
you need to keep breathing. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's really getting into the point where enough people have finished that you get more noise in the room because people don't just talk about the puzzle while they're working on it, but you just start talking to each other as well.
Yeah,
So,
I might need to leave you soon because I
yes,
can see
yeah,
people
because if it gets busier in the room, you need to be there to sell all our stuff. So, yes, no problem. I will try to find some more guests. Those. Thank you so much, Danny, for joining me. Thank you for helping me commentate this morning, and I will see you later.
See you later.
Yes, thank you. So, this is the Swiss unicorns again, going on the 300-piece puzzle. 387 dogs and 1 cat. It's a. I have to say, I was looking at the boxes. It took me quite a long time to pick out the cat because I was looking for something that looked a lot like a dog, and it's very clearly a cat. In the background, you can also see Let's Puzzle. These are the puzzlers from Luxembourg, and that's Catherine, Lenka, Joyce, and Kati in the yellow shirts, and in the foreground, that's the Swiss unicorns. Oh, another finisher! Oh, there's a piece on the floor, I think. No, it's the going to be the bag. Yes, well done, well done. Nicely put together. So that was. Oh, that's puzzle engineers. It's Nadia, Matthias, Cameron, and Maria. Yeah, and most of these puzzlers, a lot of these puzzlers also have an Instagram. I know Cameron and Matthias absolutely have one. I think Nadia may have one as well. And of course, pictures for the Insta. And you need quite long arms to reach for to pick up a panorama puzzle. So well done to everyone who's finished so far. We're still under an hour and a half for 1,300 pieces. And a nice overview of the entire room. So every team gets 2 tables, as you can see. So they have plenty of room to spread out all the pieces for sorting, for building. And a lot of people are really making good use of that space that they have. Yes, this is Let's Puzzle. Very organized. All the pieces have been sorted into their shapes. And they've got a bit to go with palm trees there. But they keep going, and they are doing really well. And there's one of our judges walking past as well in the yellow vests. All of the judges are volunteers. Some are also puzzlers. Some aren't. Some are just here to help out. We have a lady in the info booth, for instance, who's really only here to help out and to make this into the best event that it can be. She says, "I'm only here to help you guys. I'm not even interested in puzzling. I just come here for for my own entertainment. And we're very thankful to have people like that in our group as well. So this is another Belgian team. That's perfect fit. Caroline, Elise, Annelies, and Natalie. And lots of laughter going on. I love to see that. Yes, they keep on going. This is the hard bit. You have to keep on trying every piece everywhere it can go. So we had some audio problems earlier. Um, if you're in the chat, uh, could you let me know if I am now louder than before? While we are still looking at, especially Elise, just hanging over the table and hanging over the puzzle and just staying focused as much as possible and working along on getting every piece in there. To remind you, they are doing 1,300 pieces, and they have a total of 2 hours and 30 minutes. And it's a 1,000 piece panorama puzzle called Night Glow on Ocean Drive. And it's a 300 piece puzzle, extra large pieces, 387 dogs and one cat. And right now on the screen we have Let's Puzzle and we have Perfect Fit, both on their second puzzle, both on the palm trees. Perfect Fit is a little bit ahead, but Let's Puzzle is absolutely getting there. They have an hour to go, just about right about now. And it's so good to see that these teams are just, they really are teams. They work together and they puzzle together. I'm getting some water now. Thank you so much, Daniela. Hello.
Hello, everybody. I'm staying here few minutes.
Yeah.
So, how are we holding the second day of the championship, Mineke?
Yeah. It's I'm glad I got to start by sitting here, which is because yesterday my watch ended up on for how much did I have? Almost
Posted,
24,000 steps. Yeah, yeah, I posted it on my Insta.
Yeah,
23,981 steps
good, very good.
yesterday.
So, Ben, I have here a gift, and then you can recover a bit.
Ah,
I have a cookie made by my daughter,
aw.
and I have a jigsaw edible puzzle. So,
Ooh,
please.
aw, thank you. That's so nice.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take some candy as well. I really need something sweet. But okay, so guys, you on the live streaming, how do you find the puzzles? You know, we like always to surprise our people. How do you find the dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, although I love the cat.
Yeah, I was just talking to Teun and Sien, and they were so happy with the dogs and the cat. They were like, I want all of the puzzles to be like this.
It's a happy puzzle.
Yeah, but it's also very busy. That is their specialty.
Yeah, that's the complexity
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
Because you know we have here so much experienced puzzlers, as well with newcomers, etc.
Mhm.
That standard 300 piece of puzzles for a
Yeah.
team. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. But I remember us having the meeting for the puzzle and looking at that puzzle and all of us going, yeah, yeah, it has to
This
be
is
that
it.
one.
It was
Yeah.
we knew it immediately.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was it.
Yeah, I was saying earlier on the live stream that yes, last year we had a 1,000 and a 500. But since it is a harder 300, we just all went, we have to pick
Yeah,
this one.
we knew it
Yeah.
immediately. And then the thing with the 1,000 pieces puzzles is that the portfolio has a lot of items.
Yeah.
So we can always choose. So choosing 500 pieces is trickier because I've been using other championship, but then for the 1,000 we have more to play with, a wide range. And of course, when we saw Panorama, you know already by now, I guess, that we love to choose things with a tweak, something slightly different. That's the thing. And then, yeah, the fact that the two puzzles are very different make it fun,
Yeah.
really, and
Yeah,
that can
absolutely.
really test your skills as a team.
Yeah. We want to, I described it to someone, we would like to surprise and delight,
Yes, exactly,
and especially surprise.
exactly. So
And you can't please everyone. I mean, people will have an opinion and they are absolutely allowed to. I just hope that even if it's not your personal preference, that people understand why we chose a specific puzzle.
exactly, exactly. In a competition, yeah,
Yeah.
you can encounter a bit of everything.
Yeah.
And this championship, we have had so far a bit of everything.
Yeah.
So, ha ha ha, Bears round is coming, ladies and gentlemen. So stay tuned because I think we will get a big wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's something we are gonna see something we all love.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say anything else. So let's wait for the second round to come.
Yeah.
And yeah, yeah. So
Yeah. And of course, we have some amazing side events going on as well. We had the Guinness World Record attempt last night. We have the vendor village. We have our goedkope puzzles stand selling Raapsburger puzzles. There's a photo booth. There's of course the cafe, the Hexaketel upstairs, where you have an amazing panoramic view of the
yes.
puzzlers when they're going.
And the food, yes, yesterday at the buffet
Oh, the
was
buffet was
delicious.
really good.
Delicious.
I was telling someone, yes, yes, we're having a very traditionally Dutch dinner, and they're like, oh, what did you have? Indonesian food.
Yeah.
And that sounds very strange, but it's very true. I mean, the Dutch and Indonesian people have a lot of connections, and to us, having Indonesian food is traditionally Dutch. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. No, I like to mention
Oh,
another
look,
thing.
we're getting another finish there.
Yeah.
Oh, Latin. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, and another one. Yes.
Mm. At the end of at the back of the playing area, what we have as well, guys, that we didn't get it on camera. So I'm gonna maybe ask if that is possible. I am not sure. We have an 18,000 pieces puzzle that was built yesterday. So
Yeah.
we got it from Ravensburger in little baggies, and then people were just freely approaching, etc. So you can go as well there and take pictures if in case you are here. And I did exactly the same activity at the Danish Nationals in January, in February
Okay.
or March. Now I
Yeah.
don't remember anymore.
At the
But
beginning of the year. Yeah.
exactly, exactly. But then it's the same puzzle. It was very cool, very nice to see. And now, yeah, when Ravensburger gave it to us, they said, "Yeah, this is a big puzzle. This is a big puzzle. You are. I don't know. We don't know if you are gonna be able to finish." And wow, 18,000 pieces made in one day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be posting some pictures
Yeah.
later on in our social media about it.
We got a.
Yep, jellies.
Yeah, but your bag is crinkly.
Yeah,
Yeah, just do it
getting a lot of
quickly.
noise.
Yeah. So- we're getting a comment that we achieved our goals of surprising and delighting because Puzzle Jessie
Okay.
says she likes both. They like
Okay,
both.
great.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Um,
No, yeah, it's about and as I mentioned yesterday, in case you didn't hear the live streaming when I was briefly in,
Mhm.
for us making a championship in June, it makes it complex.
Yeah.
Because we have a lot of neighbors who already have had their championship.
Oh.
You know, Belgium, Germany, Finland, etc. So choosing from the same portfolio can
Yeah.
be very tricky, very very tricky.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You already also said yesterday that we were in the picking stage, and at one point we discussed one of the puzzles that has been given out as a prize, by the way. And we discussed using Meadow Mischief
Yes.
for the teams round. And I was like, nah, well, maybe choose something else because I already knew because we had picked it for Belgium, and I was the only person who knew what Belgium had picked besides the Belgians. So I was like, no, no, let's choose something else. And they were like, well, it's a very nice puzzle. No, no, let's just give it as a prize then.
Yes, exactly. It's super fun. I'm seeing from far here the Swiss team with all the unicorns. They are
Yes.
aligning
Oh, they
the
finished the puzzle. That's very
yes,
good.
they are aligning the unicorns
Yeah.
with the puzzles, etc. And they are getting ready to have a team picture.
Yeah, I love getting all the team pictures and the team, the team names, the shirts. It's all just super fun. This to me is one of the funnest rounds.
Yes, yes. It's a teams playing in teams is quite social.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course requires different skills.
Oh, another finisher there! Yay! Oh, they're so happy. And still really good time, 1:38.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is amazing.
yeah.
And could you please remind how much time do we have for this round?
We have 2.5 hours in total. So we still have almost over 50 minutes to go. And currently we have 20 finishers. These were the puzzle queens, by the way, that just
Okay.
finished. We have 20 finishers out of 56 teams. Because of the difficulty of the 300, I expect there might be some teams who don't finish both puzzles, but I think a lot of them will. 300 pieces is small enough that you can basically brute force every piece. You can just
Yes,
try and
and as I was suspecting, when the round started, for those teams who started with the dogs and cats
yeah,
and cat, one
cat.
cat, they started doing borders and pick and place
Yes.
to try
Yeah.
to recognize. So you could see some people assigned to build the bigger dogs.
Yes.
You know, that was a, how do you call this dog in English? We call it perro salchicha in Spanish. The long dog
A tackle.
that is red.
The
This one.
dachshund. A dachshund.
This one, for example.
Yes, it's a very long
Yeah,
dog.
we couldn't.
Basically, you just call it a long dog if you've seen Bluey, because they're long dogs.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, even in Latin
I'm a
America,
Bluey
we
fan.
call it a perro salchicha.
Salchicha,
Salchicha
yes,
is
it's sausage.
sausage.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is a sausage dog in English as well. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So
Officially, it's a
you
dachshund.
could see people really going trying to build those dogs
Yeah.
that were composed by two or more
Yeah.
pieces.
Okay, actually, we can show it on the screen now.
Yes.
Look, we have it on the screen there. We have a few of the bigger ones, like the blue one there. Oh, and that one, and the yellow one up there. And there's also something there. They're slightly bigger than the rest. And there is one cat, and I'm not going to tell you where. It is so cute, though. It makes me so happy because it's very colorful. And as most people by now know, I like colorful things.
No, nobody noticed.
No, no, absolutely not. Nobody noticed that this is my 7th outfit of the weekend. So I decided to wear something different for every round. I've made it so
like a
far.
good ceremony master.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So, no, it's this is my best opportunity to show off all the clothes I have and to at least wear them at least once.
Very good, very. Of course, you cannot miss it. No, but I was mentioning, so you could see people assigned to build the bigger dogs.
Yes.
You could see people building the border,
Yeah.
and then the others were really pick and place and
Yeah.
then locate because with the complexity of this puzzle is that it's very difficult to understand where
Yeah.
the things are because there is a lot of repetition.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely different than with the panorama puzzle we have in front of us.
Mhm.
That the complexity I am hearing from
Slepen.
the teams that are already finished, of course, the palm trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
was bringing.
So
more
currently on the
troubles.
screen on the right is 3 Belgen onder toezicht. 3 Belgians under
Lynn,
supervision. It's Lynn, Stijn, Bram,
Arjan.
and Arjan.
Yeah.
And Arjan is the supervision, and the others are the Belgians.
Oh, cool. Very
Yeah.
cool.
And on the other side, we have last 2 pieces. I love it when the names are on the shirts. That helps. That's Pauline, Isa, Jenny, and Sebastian. They're also really doing well.
Yes, and you see the smile of Jenny.
Yeah.
It's going very good. That's a
Yes.
good sign. Huh?
Absolutely. And they are actually sitting next to each other as well.
Okay, very good.
They have table number 22 and 23.
I know the cameraman can hear us now, but I really would like to say table for this side.
Which one is table
Yeah,
43?
my proud mama, my daughter is playing there with her friends.
Yes. Yes. Ooh, I'd love to get a glimpse of them. Yeah. Well, we may need to use our contacts to get them to.
I'm gonna ask Anne Rose to help.
See, we just get our puzzlers to do some work, even if they're not a volunteer. Yeah, the good thing is this entire community, because we know so many people and so many people know each other. It's very easy to rope people into getting to do little stuff things for us. I was talking to Danny Teston earlier.
Okay.
She's of course doing the traveling
Our
puzzles for us.
traveling agent,
Yes,
huh?
yeah, yeah,
Oh
travel
my
agent,
God, she's
yeah.
doing an amazing job.
Yeah, and she's the same. She basically just came into the community as a puzzler, and then just went for it and said, "What can I do to help?" And I
Exactly.
love that is the community that we have and that we're building.
Exactly. And then when people approach to us, because yeah, we are a foundation, so we depend of volunteer work,
Yeah.
volunteer donations, sponsors, etc. When people approach to us asking us, oh, how can I help? At least the first thing I do is I ask, okay, what do you do in your
Yeah.
life? What are your strengths, etc. So then, in the case of Danny, she's an IT developer, and then that means she's pretty well organized,
Yeah.
and she's demonstrated in that
Yeah.
with the traveling puzzle. She has a schedule.
I've seen a picture of that Excel sheet.
Yes,
Yeah, I am
exactly,
impressed. I mean, I
exactly.
do a lot in Excel, but I was thoroughly impressed with that Excel sheet. It's really amazing.
Yes,
No, I was talking to her saying, should we maybe, when some of the puzzles have returned and have completed their journey, try to set up a team traveling puzzle to do maybe two or three 1,000 pieces or some of the large piece 500s.
yeah, could be.
Yeah.
And by the way, I like to mention something, and I would like to thank publicly
Hmm.
Cameron Macaret from Canada,
Oh,
who
the team
was,
finished last two pieces.
oh,
Yay.
great, who was at the Canadian
Yeah.
Championship, and he brought us 3 items of the Canadian. So we are going to start now a traveling puzzle box with the Canadian puzzle. So
Ah.
thank you, Cameron. Pretty much appreciated. Yeah, all the way here in your suitcase with 3 puzzle boxes. That's a thing.
Yeah.
So we are quite happy about that.
Yeah, that's really cool. And again, it's a community. It's not just the Dutch community. It's the international puzzle
Exactly.
community. Everyone is here to help. Everyone wants to do things. Yesterday morning, after a long drive, Fruji came in with Victor, and their first question was, "Can we do anything to help?" Oh, it's Larissa!
Yes,
Yay,
they will
proud
play with the
mama!
camera. Yes, of
Yeah.
course. I'm gonna tell my mom to connect now to the live stream, and
Yeah,
she's all
yeah,
the way
yeah.
in Chile. Um, and
So
then,
this is HPML, which is Larissa, Perijn, Milou, and Hector.
exactly. So I'm gonna tell immediately my family
Yeah.
to connect. Let's see here. Wait a minute.
And I think I saw at least one of them yesterday at the Guinness World Record as well, right? Besides Larissa.
No,
I
it
think
was
wasn't.
another
Oh,
boy.
okay, okay.
Yeah, that was visiting, but yeah. So let me send this immediately to my family.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say, vean a Larissa. Super. Okay, so I already sent the message.
Yeah.
So I'm quite curious to understand how far they can go with that puzzle. They are friends since they were in group one.
Oh, that's
So
so
4 years
cute.
old here
Oh.
in the Netherlands for group one. But I think, yeah, Larissa and Milou, they played last year in pairs. And this is the first time they are puzzling together ever.
Ah.
The four of them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but as a start, I think Teams is always a good place to start,
Yes,
because it
exactly.
is such a social event besides being a competition. The friendly, of course, yesterday was absolutely amazing, and we had some beginning puzzlers there. We had some people who have been puzzling for longer but know they can't finish a 500 in the time limit. So that's also a really good start if you want to try solo. But if you just want to try speed puzzling, I would always say go to a team competition,
Yes,
because even if it's a tough puzzle, you can just complain to the rest of your team and you can cheer each other on, and I think it works very well as a start.
exactly, exactly. And then we made the effort of trying to mimic the experience to some with some items, let's say, that
Mhm.
appeared at Words, for example. So that was the only round having the Ravensburger fabric
Yes,
bags.
yes.
So we included as well certain stuff for the kids. So we gave them the below 11, we gave them a lunchbox
Yeah.
coming from our sponsor Milner,
Mhm.
the cheese. So you know these small details, yeah,
Yeah.
that delight people.
Yeah.
And I have to say, people love the raffles.
Yeah. Yeah. We're giving away a lot of puzzles. We gave away some vouchers for Emilia's Speed Up program.
Yes.
Because she's also sponsoring us. And yeah, we are very lucky with the sponsors that we have, that we have all this stuff to give away. Because in the solo rounds, people got cheese, and at one point I think Jim going in and said, "Are you actually giving away cheese? When is my next flight over?" So something like that at least. So yeah, we are lucky that we can do this. Everyone is getting a goodie bag with some stuff inside there as well. That's for to take home. And yeah, we're blessed and happy with all the support that we're getting.
Yes. Another thing to mention, Mineke, I don't know if you heard, if you talk about that. At the back of the venue,
Yeah.
we have the orange contact point. So we
Yeah, we
have
have
a,
the photo booth.
yes,
Yeah.
exactly. It's exploding of orange.
Yes.
You know, everything for,
So, of course, everyone knows that Dutch people like orange, and every 2 years, when there's a soccer contest or so, if it's King's Day, you can buy absolutely anything in orange. You get if you buy some beer, then you get like an orange hat or stuff, and a lot of that stuff we have here, so people can dress up in orange. Party gear and take pictures. So we hope to see some of those pictures online as well.
of course, but
Yeah.
I don't know. As a foreigner,
Mhm.
I when I moved to the Netherlands, I learned why everything here is about orange. Can you say a bit about that?
Yeah, well, it's mainly our uh, the first national leader of thinking of the Netherlands as a country was William of Orange,
Mhm.
and that actually doesn't relate to the color; it relates to the place Orange in France, because he
Mhm.
was from a family that had some noble connections to the city of Orange, the city of Orange. But of course, since orange is also a color,
Uh-huh.
the Dutch thought, we can do something with that.
Yes,
So our entire royal family is the House of Orange.
exactly.
And when we go anywhere, basically, we turn into the Orange Army
Yes.
because we are
But
very competitive.
how there is a little flag, like really thin,
Yes.
orange.
Yeah.
What's the name of that?
It's yeah, in Dutch it's called a wimpel. I'm not
Uh-huh.
really sure if it's of the English name. I'll have to look it up. But if you are flying our flag, there are certain occasions where you can add the orange banner to it, and it should only be like 6 inches wide and
Uh-huh.
longer than the flag is long.
And you cannot use it every day,
No.
only on special moments,
Yeah,
right?
there are certain like royal birthdays where you can use it. But if it's we on the 5th of May, for instance, we have our Bevrijdingsdag, the day that
Liberation Day?
Liberation Day from the Second World War, then you can fly the normal flag, but not the banner, not the orange banner, because that is something that is a national holiday, but it doesn't have anything to do with the royal house.
Yeah, I use it when the king is
Yes,
birthday.
yeah, the king's
Yeah,
birthday, the former queen's birthday, you can use it. But
when the babies are born, for
yes,
example,
yeah.
right?
But if there's another Dutch tradition that you hang out the flag and add the school bag when kids graduate, and then you're not allowed to use the wimple.
Okay, but then, yeah, because next week that's happening in my house.
Yes, I
Again, a
heard.
proud mama. So
Yeah. But you still need to wait for confirmation, but you're pretty sure, right?
exactly, exactly,
You
exactly.
have a very
So
smart daughter.
thank
It'll
you,
be fine.
thank you.
Yeah.
No, so yeah, a country full of
Oh,
traditions,
are
like many
someone looking
others.
for a piece there, I think?
Yeah,
Or oh, they're looking for the box.
the box.
Yeah.
Yes. So let's take a look at the app, because we can access a view as organizers.
Hmm.
We have a slightly
Wait,
different view.
before we do that, I have to fulfill a promise first.
Okay.
We have I put something on my Instagram that I was supposed to explain about how you pronounce the word puzzle in Dutch.
Okay,
Yeah.
please go ahead.
Okay, there was a whole there's this Instagram account that he does all these research things about how people pronounce or say things. the word puzzle in Dutch can actually be pronounced in two ways. You can either say puzzle or you can say puzzel. And this difference is slight, but it's very clear. There's a clear definition of who
So
uses what.
let me try.
Yeah.
Puzzle or puzzle?
No, no.
I don't get it.
It is very slight. One is puzzle, and the other is
Ah,
puzzle.
puzzle, puzzle.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and the thing
Puzzle is English.
both are correct.
Yeah.
And if you say puzzle, then you are probably from a region where most of the influence was coming from the English-speaking countries.
Mhm.
And if you say puzzle, you're probably from an area where there was a lot of influence from French-speaking countries.
But you know, when you published that article,
Mhm.
then I realized I always had trouble explaining that I do leg puzzelen
Yeah.
because people were like,
What?
"What?"
Yeah.
And I was always thinking, "Okay, that's my accent.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm used to that." But then I realized, no.
Yeah,
In
there is
fact,
actually a difference.
maybe I was saying it right, but I was telling it to a person who pronounced
Yeah.
it in the other way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's really weird. Dutch is a weird language anyway, but we have some strange accents in there as well. So this is me fulfilling my promise to explain this on the live stream because I said so in my Instagram stories that I would that people would have to tune into the live stream to get the explanation. So there you have it. It's
Yeah.
either puzzle or puzzle. Both are completely correct. But it depends on what you're used to, what you're going to, which one you're going to use.
Yes. So I was about to talk about the app.
Yeah.
We as organizers, we have the privilege to handle all of this as well digitally. So just to mention a bit, for example,
Screen. Yes.
yeah, so we have it.
Yeah.
We have it here. We have here modules where we can see what's going on, but in really pretty good detail. Huh?
Yes.
So I was using this app in a slightly different way, just to explain you how handy it is, because I got the feedback from people like, "Wow, you are doing very quick at the social media." So this is because a combination, of course, of the data we get from the app, but as well about an amazing social media team that we have on the ground. Yeah, our social media manager, there is Martina. She pre-made already a lot of very great templates to be used. So we have a crew going inside and taking pictures of the winners. So and as soon as they are ready, they send it to me, and I just composed all of these posts. And I am I am quick to get in a super quick way the details on which team started by which puzzle,
Yeah.
puzzle, uh, and then the timing and what is the ranking. So I can see here. Let me go back. I can scroll and see all the details of people participating in the competition. This is for the general ranking. But then if we go inside of a specific team, I can see the names,
Yeah.
the order of the puzzles they did, and how they have placed it. So the system can tell
Yeah.
me, okay, what is the general classification and what is the national classification? Well, because as you are maybe already aware, we bring to the podium the first, second place Dutch, but we do it as well for international.
Yeah.
And an international team is a combination of nationalities.
If not, if for teams, if not everyone has the Dutch nationality, you're automatically international.
Exactly, exactly. So yeah, the app
Yeah.
is very
And
great.
from a user perspective, from a puzzler perspective, you get notifications in the app if something changes. You can see your planning. You can see the rounds that you're in. You can see your table. You can actually see a map of the area, so you know where your table is going to be. Everything is updated straight away. That's why the results are sometimes on our website before you can see them in the live stream, because live stream does have a little latency with
Exactly,
the
exactly,
live stuff. And as soon as we open a round, people start sitting down and then they check in through the app, so we know, yes, you are at the correct table.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. And then as easy as this, we have here a button to say switch to participant.
Yeah.
Yes, and then we can see what our participants are
Yeah,
seeing.
and even if you're not participating, you can still see all the results for all the events that we have. I know it's not something that we use now, but there's also a module in the app available for online contests. where people can stop their own timer when they're done. So you can even do an online contest with it. We haven't used it yet, but I know that Patrick already built it.
Yes.
So there's just so many options, and it makes our lives so much easier.
Yes, and because the thing is, when we were discussing about this app and ranking, etc., Patrick came with the idea of building a place where the player can monitor and do everything about the puzzling. And in fact, the the app has been built that it can be potentially interfaced with other systems. And then the idea is that it doesn't matter if
So
you do your competition
the
in
team,
Denmark.
the team you just saw on the right
Okay.
is Team Mums.
Yeah.
And they're Marjolein, Annemarie, Miranda, and Sonia, which spells out mums. But mums is also one of the names we use for mom.
Yeah. So, hi.
So yeah, we have, and they have some really cool shirts, by the way. Like, oh, they use the Ravensburger corner with their names on it.
Oh yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. That's very
That's
cool.
very smart. There's four
Yes.
corners, so yeah, you have four names. That's very nice. I just noticed that. I love all the team shirts. We've seen some amazing things, and I hope we get to see some pair shirts as well. I know some
Yeah.
people have separate shirts for pairs and for teams, so we will get to see some stuff. Let's take a little look at the results, which are, as we said, updated immediately. So we currently have 28 teams. That's half of the teams have now finished. They still have half an hour to go, so they do still have some time left, and I think I can see the intermediate results, so we can check to see if everyone started on the second puzzle. Yes, they have. Everyone at least finished one puzzle, which is
Okay.
already a high. I mean, you get to do two puzzles anyway. Oh, sorry, let me correct that. There are 5 teams still working on their first puzzle. And 51 of them have finished one puzzle and are on their second.
I like to mention as well, I got feedback from the players. We have decorated the venue with the flags
Hmm.
of all the nationalities that are competing today, but as well, we printed very big pictures of
Yeah.
our previous
Yes.
championship. And then for people has been really like, whoa, I am there. And then they linked to a memory. So I got very positive feedback about
Yeah.
that as well.
Yeah. I mean, thanks to our photographers of last year,
John Smith
John
from
Smith
Bonapictura.
and Alfonso.
Yes, of course, and
Yeah,
Alfonso.
also took a lot of pictures. We have some amazing pictures of people puzzling, of the ceremonies, of the whole hall. We have a lovely overview picture. And this year we have the same. We're working together with the a school in
Exactly,
yeah,
Graphic Lyceum
yes,
Utrecht
yeah, and two of their students
of
are
the last
here.
year.
Yes, of
Yeah.
last year they're here, and they are our photographers. And I think we already got, how many was it? Like 2,000 pictures from them
Yes.
from
Yes.
yesterday.
Yeah, really a lot.
Yeah. So for the next week or so, we are all just going to look at pictures. Oh, nice! They finished. Mom's finished the first puzzle.
Oh,
Well done.
very good.
Yes. So now we
Very
have
good.
4 teams still on the first puzzle, and I hope that everyone at least gets to finish one. That would be
Yes,
so cool.
exactly. Let's
Yeah.
see. Let's see.
It's such a high to finish a puzzle, especially with your team. Oh, there's another team getting there. But I have to say, if you started on the panorama, those trees,
Yes,
they're hard.
they are tricky. They
Yeah.
are tricky. But usually, I claim the trees. Not a lot of people like trees,
Yeah.
and I might not be the fastest, but I love it.
Yeah. And
And then
someone has to do it.
people don't complain, like,
Yeah.
ah, you want the trees? Okay, take it. Yes, I take trees and flowers. I
Yeah.
really like that.
It depends who I'm puzzling with.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, I don't get it yet with the skies or
Mhm.
water or gradient.
Oh, I love
If
that.
I need to do it, I do it. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't get excited.
Yeah.
I do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sort of depends on the size though. If in this puzzle I would probably also prefer to do the sky. But again, it
Well,
depends who I'm puzzling
you
with.
see in that shot,
Hmm.
the team misses literally the palm trees.
Yes. Yeah, everything is
Yes.
done except the trees. Yeah.
Yeah. So depending on the puzzle you will choose. I remember you posted one that was small, but it was just orange, right?
Oh yeah, the
Like
one with the cocktail on it.
yes.
It's a Ravensburger puzzle, and um I mean, I'm not a top puzzler, but I'm pretty quick usually. That took me ages. I'll see if I can find my time. It's basically all orange. To find the puzzle first. Yes.
Yeah,
Um, it's the puzzle. It's puzzle moments drinks. It's 200 pieces. And it took me an hour and 13 minutes.
yeah,
That's longer than I would usually take me to do a 500 piece.
yes. I'm taking some pictures in the from here because I see people sitting in front of us. Um, let's say the left side of the venue. If you are looking to the screen,
Hmm.
we have as well some seats for people, for visitors, but then in the background we have the flags.
Yeah.
And there was someone just stepping there and pointing out to the
Oh, nice.
Italian flag.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we wanted to have everyone have their flag up. And yeah, you can see there's we ended up with 37 nationalities.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
And
that's the final number, right?
yeah, and this is a national competition, and we have 37 nationalities.
Yes, yes. I think World Series had a 35 at the end.
Yeah, I'm not
Something
sure.
like
Not
that.
sure.
Something like that.
We might have to
Yeah.
rename it to the Dutch Jigsaw Internationals at one point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, and in fact, one of our photographers is from Bonaire,
Hmm.
and yeah, although that's a municipality of the Netherlands, the
Yes.
Kingdom of
Yeah.
the Netherlands. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Let's take here some water.
yes, we keep trying to stay hydrated as well because it's not that hot, but it is draining basically. So we have some. These are also some nice team shirts there. I unfortunately cannot tell who they are. Mm, I just can't make out the table number, but they have very nice shirts there. Oh, another finisher there! Yay! That's table 50. Ooh, that's Ladies on Fire. We just had a request in the chat. They just finished and they just finished on camera. So there they go. The Ladies on Fire are done.
I like to mention as well how great are the people here at the Stadium Health Bar.
Yeah.
So the help has been wonderful. They
Yes.
never had a competition like this, and they are used to sports because
Yeah, they're
this
used.
is a complex that is
Yeah.
very big
Yeah, they use
complex.
slightly more physical sport, but
Yes, and they were telling me yesterday, like it seems a bit like chess, but it's not. And yeah, they keep coming and they are
yes,
rotating
the
and
Ladies on
yeah.
Fire just
Oh,
wrapping up their puzzles. Oh, I love that. Do you know what she's doing?
what's
She's
she?
breaking up the first puzzle because they had to throw it in a box. And she
Okay,
wants it to be nicely loose for the next person to do it. She doesn't want it
okay,
in big pieces. I love
okay.
that she's doing that. So we also provide Ziploc bags for everyone who wants one. So the people in the supermarket looked at me very strangely when I walked out with like 30 boxes of them. So it's like, how many Ziploc bags can you use, lady?
Table
Table 36
36.
is on the screen right now, and that team is stukje bij beetje compleet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is Rochelle, Katja,
With a
Joella,
sister.
and Elisa. Yes, that's two sisters and two friends of theirs, I think. I think they actually got their table mates from our community, basically from the Facebook group or from the Discord.
Yes, indeed,
Yeah,
indeed.
yeah,
I see a finisher. Somebody clapping hands there, but with the blue shirts. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's a very. Oh, I got a little bit of feedback in the chat here. Speed
Uh-huh.
puzzling is intense and physical. Yes, it absolutely is. We were talking earlier about when people are closing in on the end, you can see every all the heads going closer together.
Yes.
And with the especially with the very the teams that train a lot together or at least have trained together, they move very quickly, but they never bump into each other because
Yeah.
they're super aware of everything around them.
Yes.
and
Exactly.
and it's really cool to see that.
Yes, indeed.
And the I was at the marathon a few weeks ago, and it's the same goes there. At one point, of course, in the middle of the night, you are very tired and you will bump into people. But for the most part, you're super aware of what everyone is doing
Mhm.
and where everyone's hands are. And again, you see people using trays. For the trees, it's usually what we've seen so far is people use trays for shape sorting because
Yes.
they will shape sort when they need to. And I know that Victor in his interview yesterday said, "Don't be afraid to shape sort." And I can only agree with him. I usually wait way too long and then spend so much time just staring at the pieces.
Yeah, because the moment of doing shape sorting is key,
Yes.
and I am not ashamed. I do it as well.
Yeah.
But then I'm learning more and more when is the right moment to do it.
Yeah.
I think that's the key.
Yes.
If you do it too early, you really waste time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And at such point, if you feel stuck, okay, do it.
Yeah.
That will help. It's really
Mhm.
a feeling combination with expertise,
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
experience.
I used to always not want to shape sort. So I'm like, no, I still have lots of things that I can make out. But really, at one point, you have to admit, no, you don't. Just shape sort them, and it'll be fine. And it really helped that my Paris partner Chantal, she is a shape sorter. So she basically made me better in that regard. She's like, no, we need shape sort, and Chantal is always the sorter of the two of us.
Uh-huh.
So she just go, I'll start shape sorting. And I used to say, well, not yet. And now I can just go, yes, do it. Because this is the perfect time to shape
Yeah.
sort. So you both have something very productive, and then your work is only going to be easier.
Yeah. I see from far the team of my friend Mia is still puzzling, and I see the team of my other friend Roald. So I did pairs with Mia at
Yeah.
Valladolid
Yeah.
2024, and we go playing together to Belgium.
Hmm.
And then with Roald,
Yay, they're gone.
yes. And with Roald, I did a Valladolid 2025 and the puzzle relay.
Hmm.
So let me check in the app how they are doing. So the team of Roald.
So we now have 32 teams have finished both puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
And there are, so 32 have finished both. Four are still on their first puzzle, and the rest are all on the second puzzle.
Yeah, and I want to see here. Let's see in the ranking. I am just, this is so intuitive, so I'm gonna figure out. Yeah, so they don't, they are not in the ranking
Yeah,
yet
because I
because
haven't.
they didn't finish.
Yeah.
But then I should be able to see here. They are busy with this puzzle. I see it here.
Mhm.
The
Yeah, they started with 387 dogs, and
yes,
they're still doing the cats now.
yeah,
Yeah, the panorama trees.
the
Yeah,
panorama
yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Another comment is palm trees are often the source of existential crisis in puzzles. I think I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. And I think any trees can be a problem. The same goes for grass. I did one puzzle of a very sweet golden retriever puppy sitting in a chair
I was thinking that
on the grass, and the grass was terrible.
this was not grass, but I immediately thought in the one you did at Yukari with the bird.
Oh no, stop!
It's a kind of
They had a
collective trauma
yes, yeah.
because the picture is amazing, by the way.
Everyone who saw that, who sees that puzzle immediately has a trauma response. It's a beautiful picture. It's just not very good for a speed puzzle. It's a 500-piece puzzle with six very colorful birds. All the heads are together because they're eating. So you get all the beautiful shapes of the birds in like the shape of a flower. And then the rest of it is all like these cocoa shells.
Hmm.
And there's a lot of them, and they're all brown, and they're all the same. And everyone started with a bird, like the blue head, and then the yellow body, and then the green tails, and then everyone just basically hung their head and cried.
Yes. Yes. So look at the Roald Puzzle Monsters. I
Yes.
played as well with Marguerite and Fleur.
Yeah.
So that's my team.
Yes.
Then they found a lovely lady to join them since I cannot play.
Yeah.
We had a lot of fun in Valladolid.
Yeah, they found Karin Oudekerk.
Yes.
She joined them.
Yes.
Yeah, again, it's so fun to see all the different people that we know, and to see people changing teams out of, well, one person
Yes.
can't join, we'll ask someone else. It's never, we're not going to do it because you're not there. It's always, oh, it's such a shame you're there, but we're just going to do it with someone else and it'll be fun.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I joined the puzzle competition for Alpe d'Huez in at
Oh
Easter,
yeah.
and I did the solo and the pairs and the teams. But I did pairs with my sister with Delia, and we were supposed to do teams with just the two of us as well because we just didn't really have time to. And we're like, yeah, it's fine, we'll just do it together.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were there, and a lady approached us, saying, "Is it true you don't have a full team?" And we're like, "Yes." "Can I join you?" "Well, of course." And then someone had also asked the organizers if there were teams left with open spots. So we
Okay.
ended up with a full team of four.
Okay.
And it was so much fun to get to know people while puzzling. We immediately found out what everyone's strengths were. And one of the ladies just said, "No, no, just give me something and tell me, do this."
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, "I'm not going to do the decisions, just give me something and I'll do that."
Yeah.
So it's good if you know your own strengths, but it was very easy to puzzle with those two. It was a lot of fun.
Good. And then we're here helping as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Could you
we're
please
still
talk a
gathering
bit
money for them.
about that?
So the big event was last Thursday. That's people going up and down Alpe d'Huez, the mountain in France, as many times as they can, either walking, running, or biking, and they raise money for cancer research. And
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the teams that do this also raise money in all kinds of different ways. Like you, they sell cookies, or they go to the doors and just ask for statiegeld.
Mm-hmm.
You get money back from empty bottles, so they collect empty bottles. And what this team did, they organized this puzzle event. Um, so we went there. They raised a lot of money there, and they had these lovely puzzle coasters. So they're wooden
Mm-hmm.
puzzle pieces to put your glass on. And they had some left, so we said we will sell them here. So all the proceeds of that also go to Alpe d'Huez. There are still some left. They're really, really pretty. And someone already said, "Yeah, I bought four, and I'm going to try to get some people to sign the puzzle pieces."
Oh, that's very good.
I thought that was such a lovely idea.
Yeah. I'm asking Danny
Mhm.
to bring us merchandise here to
Oh,
show what
yeah,
we
we can
have.
show you guys on the screen.
Yes. I think she just left. For Karin then.
Yeah, so we get an overview shot. It looks like some of the batteries of the phones are slowly giving up because this is a very long round, and all the other rounds,
Yes.
since they're shorter, we could put them on a charger a lot faster. And we did bring a lot of power banks, but at some point you just have to give in. And yeah, we are down to one or two cameras at the moment, but we still have this beautiful shot. You can see the whole hall. Oh, you can actually see the flags on the right.
Yes,
You can see the
exactly.
whole row of flags there, and there's all the flags. At the top on the in the back is Goedkope Legpuzzels. They have a big store with all the Ravensburg puzzles. In the top left, you can see our orange photo booth, and then we have the social puzzling area, and right below the camera, where it's not on screen currently, is the vendor area where the merchandise is sold and where people are selling their stuff.
Okay, so let's wait until our camera is
Yeah,
back.
and then we can show you the merchandise. But which we already talked about with Danny, but then I can show
Yeah,
you
we can
guys.
show it,
Yeah.
right?
So you can also see that at the moment it's not very busy because it is now almost 12. So a lot of people will try to get some food before they are in the first pairs round, for instance. And we will see a lot of people who we just saw in the teams again in the pairs round, and then we will get to see more and more more and more finishers.
Exactly. And let me just check as well, because believe it or not, I don't have the schedule on in the top of my head. At 1, we will start the first pairs
Yeah.
round.
Yeah. So let's take a quick look at the current results. We have 33 teams that have finished. We have 23 who are still working, and out of those 23, 19 are on their second puzzle, and 4 are still on their first puzzle.
Yeah. This year, guys, we have an extension of our group for the event, and it's my lovely friend Erwin Brookhouse.
Yeah.
He has been taking care of the live stream, first time on his life, first time of our lives.
Yep.
We have built all of this by ourselves. So any feedback is pretty much welcome.
Yes. Yeah, the sound issues we are absolutely aware of, that the sound on the commentators is very low. We already set everything as high as it will possibly go. I'm almost swallowing the microphone, and I can be pretty loud, but if I talk louder than this, I will go deaf because we can also hear ourselves. So we have Erin on the
Yeah,
stream.
hi. Thank you for that. Yeah, really, I hope that the audio is a bit better now. It is a bit challenge, of course,
Mhm.
especially if you're new. I hope if that the audio is well loud enough, not too loud as well, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, and apologies for this. When we were starting, we had some issues indeed. Not sure why the microphones were not working. Is
Yeah.
it connected to this or that or whatever? But it worked out in the end, so I'm
Yeah.
happy. Happy. It's a big learning.
Exactly.
Yes. No, we are extremely proud of what you have done, Erwin.
Absolutely.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
we're building everything from scratch.
exactly.
And we did it's an investment as well, but it's an investment of a lot of your time.
Yeah, of course. You know how I call this? Growing pains, huh?
Yep. Yep.
Yes, exactly. Last year we had a simple Facebook shot with no sound,
Yeah.
and look at this now.
Yeah.
So thank you very much.
Thank you.
So how are we? How are we with the time, Mineke?
They have
19?
just over 10 minutes left. We will need to do an announcement for the last 5 minutes, which because our sound system is it's slightly patched together. So we have either sound on the live stream or in the hall. So basically, it'll mean that in 5 minutes I need to get up and shout at everyone that they have 5 minutes left.
Yes, literally, yeah.
Yes, I have a very loud voice, like I said. So.
Good.
But
Good.
even in those 10 minutes, I mean, the group on screen now, that's table 40, I think. They have some pieces left, but it's close enough that they might still get there. It was flamingos and Neanderthalers.
Okay.
Flamingos and Neanderthals. Lizzie, Mike, Bas, and Eva. I think they can still make it. It looked like they had enough time with the 10 minutes to get those last pieces. Oh, look, we can show you guys the
Yes,
merchandise.
merchandise. Let's just start by one of my favorites. We have socks.
Yes, we have socks.
Look
Because
at
you
this.
cannot wear outside shoes in the hall, so we decided to sell socks. Look at them. They're so cool. And they're super comfy because they have this like double sole in them.
Bottom, exactly.
Yes. So they're soft and they're one size fits most.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's a thing.
Yeah. Then
So-
we have our gorgeous orange water bottle with our logo on it. And of course, it had to be orange. It's also one of the water bottles with a slightly wider neck, which I really, really like. And it has a handle as well, so you can put it on your wrist. It's is it dishwasher safe?
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
it
so.
is dishwasher
Yes.
safe, but it's not microwavable because it's plastic bottle.
Exactly. Yeah. And then you were just talking about these
Yes.
wonderful
Yes, these are the
coasters.
coasters, and they do fit together, and they are laser cut, so you can, if you want to put like a hot pan on them, you can because you can just use four,
And
or you
then,
can use them as coasters for classes.
and then you can choose what side.
Yeah, you
This
have one with the light and dark.
Yes, I have one. This one is dark.
Yes.
I really like that. Will fit with my kitchen.
Yeah, you're right. You
Yeah.
have a lot of
so-
dark wood. So,
Yes.
yeah. So this is the light version. That's the dark version. And a set of 4 is only €5, and you're supporting a really, really good cause with it.
Yes.
So
And
it's right.
what do you think about this beauty?
Yes, our bags. Do you want to try and see how many puzzles we can fit in?
Yes. But let's try with the teams.
Yes.
Look.
Look, we have a 1,000 piece, and we have the 300 piece. Do we have another puzzle
Yeah,
here?
nearby.
Yeah.
Maybe there we have the Barbie.
Well, let's just show you guys. It's not full. I can easily fit another 1,000. So we decided to go for these, with of course our logo at the front, We decided to go for these because everyone knows we all need to bring these puzzles back home.
Exactly. So it's
Yeah.
very pragmatic and
Yeah.
it's beautiful. So I don't know. I will do the whole shot.
I like the dark blue with
I will
the
stand
logo on there.
and I can do like this.
Yeah. And
Ah,
they are actually not so much are for our stichting. They're actually for this event because they are Jigsaw Nationals branded. Same goes for the socks. They say Dutch Jigsaw National at the top. So lots of cool merch. If you're interested in merch but you're not here, send me a message on my Instagram at Mineke_puzzles and I will see what I can do.
and it's possible as well to write to a speed puzzle
Yes,
in
or
the
you can
Netherlands account.
yeah, you can also
Yeah,
write to the speed puzzling account. You can email at info@speedpuzzling.nl
exactly.
if you're interested. We'll see what we can do. Not everything is possible, but if you live in Europe, we can probably get it to you anyway.
Or we can find a way. I don't know. If I
Yeah.
have friends in, for example, in Chile that would like
Yes.
to get something, yeah, my mom is visiting soon, and
Yeah.
I can send it with her back.
Yeah, we just want to give everyone the opportunity, and if it's gone, it's gone. But if you would like something, we can see if we can work it out.
Exactly. We will. We are very creative by now. I think maybe you have seen it. Let's see. Let's see. But to be realistic as well, there are some limitations sometimes regarding sending costs.
Yeah, something like the bottle would be would be harder because it doesn't fit through a mailbox, for instance.
Exactly.
But I think we can stuff a pair of socks in an envelope and send them.
Yes. So we see
Another
cameras
team
moving.
almost finished. Oh, go back to the team. Yes. See, they're doing really well. They don't have a lot of pieces left, and they still have over 5 minutes. So again, a team that will probably finish this puzzle. And they're doing very well. They're in the back row, and I think that is Vlotte Geesten. That's Maaike, Eline, Ilse, and Zoe. It looks like they are almost there. And at one point, you just have so few pieces left that it gets easier and easier to try them.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to shout at everyone that they have 5 minutes
Yes.
left, and
Yeah.
I will be right back.
You stay with me, guys. You're stuck with me for a while. So yeah. So we are very happy. Maybe let me talk a bit about the Guinness World Record attempt last night. Very excited to have 84 puzzlers attempting on the largest amount of people assembling sections of the same jigsaw puzzle. So we did the 99 places in Europe. It is a very beautiful puzzle. You can see it here. We leave it in a table, and then you can approach and take pictures, etc. And then it was very cool because yesterday as well, we did a lottery, and there was a winner of a copy of a sealed box of the same puzzle. Yeah, talking a bit about the lottery yesterday of the Guinness World Record.
Yeah.
The lady was super happy.
Yeah. Yeah, she was very happy.
Yes.
Yeah, we were talking about it because it is the 99 places
Yes.
to visit. And we were like, yeah, it would be really cool to find those places, go there, and then build that section of the puzzle.
Yes. And you know what was very cool? We have, for example, Mara from Germany. Like, I wanted to get Köln because I am from there, but I got, I don't know, another place in Europe. So it was very cool.
Yeah, someone was saying, yeah, I just got grass and some water. Remember?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone wants the well-known stuff.
Yes.
Oh, I
yes.
think they're done in there. Did they have an extra piece?
It seems like.
Yeah, it does happen. I mean, for those who don't know, puzzles get cut in stacks. So they stack all the puzzles, and then they cut them as one entire stack. So the knife just goes through all of them, and then they separate them back out. And sometimes a piece gets stuck to the puzzle below or the puzzle above. So that's why sometimes a puzzle just isn't there, and it's not that like they dropped it. Oh, they're done. Oh, that's so cool. Yay! Lotte geesten. Yeah, nice. That's why sometimes you get a puzzle that has an extra piece or a piece missing, and then probably it could match up. I know that there's a story of a guy in Australia. He bought a puzzle and he had an extra piece, and he basically randomly posted in one of the Facebook groups where he was. Yeah, well, I got this puzzle, and well, if someone needs this piece, I will send it to you. And it turned out that someone in the same town had bought a copy, and it was that piece.
Wow.
Wow. He had the piece missing.
Yeah.
So.
No, what happened to me once, somebody claimed that, yeah, they were missing a piece and I had an extra. But unfortunately, the cut was rotated.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah, it
didn't fit.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes it does work. We did we went to Nerdland, and the puzzles that we used there, actually could just, if one had a piece missing, you could use that puzzle as spares for other puzzles because they were all interchangeable. And even the picture, it was cut so well that the picture would match up perfectly. But it
Yes.
doesn't always work that way, unfortunately. Yeah, another piece, team getting very close. They have 2 minutes, which is going to be very tight for this team, but they might still make it.
How many teams do we have still working on puzzles?
Let's see the results page. We have 36 finishers, so 20 teams are still going. And out of those 20, there are 3 working on their first puzzle. So they're very close. Unfortunately, so one of the 3 is your daughter's team, but you
Yeah,
said
no,
they
no, no,
never
no.
puzzled together before.
Exactly. They are having fun.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Last year, my daughter and her friend, they didn't finish last, so they were extremely happy about that because they were not the last ones.
Yeah.
Because again, they never puzzled together, so it was more about getting together, having fun, more social puzzling.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, let's see how many people we can get to finishing. So basically, we have 1 minute to go. Afterwards, we will have the prize ceremony for teams. Will be immediately afterwards, and then we will go to teams. So we will do a countdown in a little bit. I will again put down the microphone here to do the countdown. I will leave the closing of the live stream of this part to you, and then we will. I will see everyone at the prize ceremony.
Yes, yes. So guys, wow, I feel already a bit nostalgic. So much work for so long time, month of preparation of all of this, and having now rounding up the teams competition, ma- something is going on. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. Yeah? Close the live stream. Okay, no, no, no. Guys, something funny happened. It's on. Everybody can hear me in the song, in the hall, right? What's going on? I don't know. I am sitting here. Apparently, guys, for you that are in the live stream, everybody can hear me now the whole hall. So, no? Okay, for a moment it wasn't, right? For the countdown, yeah.
Yeah, but the countdown was just me shouting at everyone. So.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
No, okay. So thank you everybody for watching. We are finished with the teams round.
Yes.
Could you please give a quick summary, Mineke?
So after 2.5 hours, out of the 1,300 pieces, people are now counting what is left over, and some people will have gotten really close. We ended up with 36 finishers. No, 41 finishers. So we had a flurry of finishers there, and the non-finishers, we had 3 teams who were still on their first puzzle, and all of the others at least finished one. So I think it's a very successful round. We
Considering
picked,
the complexity of the puzzles, indeed.
especially for a 300 piece, we picked an extremely hard one. And even though it's a large piece format, still working with 4 people on only 300
Yes.
pieces is also complex.
Exactly.
And I think that for the panorama puzzles, the palm trees were hard.
Yes.
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 Identity crisis on the palm trees there.
Yes.
Yes.
But okay, so thank you very much. Thanks for being there, always supporting us.
Yes.
And see you at the prizes ceremony.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be in 3 minutes. So
Yeah. Well,
wait a bit. We close this live stream.
yes.
And
We will
thank
see
you very
you
much.
very soon for the prize ceremony and, of course, for the live streams for pairs.
Yes, thank you.
Thank
Bye.
you so much. Bye. één camera op het podium en dat is het. Dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, we will start the prize ceremony for the teams. We gaan de prijsuitreiking doen voor teams. Please come to the center of the area, especially if you know you want. Kom alsjeblieft naar het midden, zodat mensen inderdaad, zodat je elkaar kan aanmoedigen, vooral als je hebt I can see a lot of people watching from the exit. Er zijn ook mensen aan het kijken van het exit. I don't know if people in the hall can hear me, but please, if you want to come in for the prize ceremony, ik denk dat mensen in de hal mij kunnen horen, maar de prijsuitreiking horen we jullie uit op de zaal. Okay, so here's the prize ceremony for the teams competition. De prijsuitreiking voor de teamscompetitie. We will start with the international teams. We beginnen bij de internationale teams. En in third place, op de derde plaats, met een with a total time of 1 hour, 7 minutes and 42 seconds. Een eindtijd van 1 uur, 7 minuten en 42 seconden. De Cape-trappers. Delia, Dennis, Sandra and Victor. So, of course, everyone gets a trophy and everyone gets an extra puzzle because we haven't done enough yet. Iedereen krijgt een trofee en een extra puzzel, want wat willen we nou nog meer dan nog meer puzzelen? We're trying to give everyone the right trophy. We zorgen ervoor dat iedereen de juiste trofee krijgt. So they are getting a lovely 1500 piece puzzle. Ze krijgen een prachtige puzzel van 1500 stukjes. And we will see the results on myspeedpuzzling.com. So thank you so much. Please leave the stage but go to the side because we will do a group shot as well. We maken zo meteen nog een groepsfoto. So in second place international, de tweede plaats internationaal, with a final time as 1 hour, 4 minutes and 41 seconds. Een eindtijd van 1 uur, 4 minuten en 41 seconden. Rougher on the edges. Rosalien, Eline, Fenna en Emilia. Again, a wonderful puzzle as a prize. Wederom een hele mooie puzzel als prijs. Colorful Cinque Terre. So congratulations on your second place. Gefeliciteerd met de tweede plek. And our international champions, de kampioenen in de categorie internationaal, with a final time of 58 minutes and 5 seconds, een eindtijd van 58 minuten en 5 seconden. The Fast Four. Nina, Mara, Anna en Magdalena. And the faster you are, the more puzzle pieces you get. Hoe sneller je bent, hoe meer stukjes je krijgt. We have to keep you guys busy. We moeten jullie bezighouden. Applaus for our champions. Applaus voor deze kampioenen. Yes. Thank you so much. Please go to the side and we will do a group shot with all the winners as well. We doen nog een groepsfoto straks met iedereen samen. We'll go to the national category. In de nationale categorie op de derde plek met een eindtijd van 1 uur, 7 minuten en 2 seconden. The third place with a final time of 1 hour, 7 minutes and 2 seconds. Dwars door Nederland. Samen Martine, Maartje en Anne. Well done, well done. Thank you, and please stay around for the other photos. Op de tweede plek in de nationale categorie, in second place for the national category, with a final time of 1:04:21 met een eindtijd van 1:04:21. 3 plus 3 is 4. Rohan, Charlotte, Jesse en Mieke. Yes, congratulations, gefeliciteerd. And then our new national champions, onze nieuwe nationaal kampioenen. Met een eindtijd van 57 minuten en 54 seconden. A final time of 57 minutes and 54 seconds. O's en A's. Ellen, Sien, Teun en Inge. Gefeliciteerd aan onze nieuwe kampioenen. Congratulations to our new champions. Zo, nu eerst een foto met de nationale kampioenen. Iedereen, top 3. maybe next a picture with everyone, and then the national champions can leave the stage. You may have to use the bench as well. Het wordt een beetje proppen om 24 man op dit podium te krijgen. Maar, yes. Yes, thank you. So if the national champions can leave the stage, and then the international champions can go onto the stage. Yes. Thank you so much. Heel erg bedankt. Congratulations to everyone who won. And we'll see you in a bit for the pairs round. Heel erg bedankt en gefeliciteerd. En tot bij de vragenronde. Puzzlers, please go to your tables. Puzzelaars, ga naar jullie tafel. You can also check in to your table via the QR code. Je kunt nu ook inchecken bij je tafel via de QR-code. A quick reminder, please all check in through the app with the QR code. Een snelle reminder, check in met de QR-code. If you cannot check in, please ask one of the judges in the yellow jackets. Als het inchecken niet lukt, vraag het dan even aan een van de juryleden in de gele hesjes. When your table number is green on the screen, you are checked in. Als je tafelnummer groen is op het scherm, ben je ingecheckt. And the judges go to table 55 and 62. Okay, welcome to the pairs round, the first pairs round of the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals 2026. Welkom bij de eerste parenronde van de Dutch Jigsaw Nationals 2026. Kijk. First, a few rules. There is a bag in front of you within it a puzzle. You are not allowed to touch it yet. Er staat voor je op de tafel een tas met een puzzel. Daar mag je nog niet aankomen. It might be that the full image is not on the front of the box, so please check for a poster or on the back. Het kan zijn dat de volledige afbeelding niet op de voorkant staat. Controleer dus de achterkant en of er een poster in zit. If a poster is provided, you're allowed to use it as a reference, but not as a template. So do not puzzle on top of the poster. Als er een poster in de doos zit, mag je die wel als referentie gebruiken, maar je mag er niet op puzzelen. If you finish the puzzle, then of course take it home and have fun. If the puzzle is not finished at the end, please put the remaining pieces in piles of 10 so we can count them. Als je de puzzel af hebt, heel veel plezier en neem hem vooral mee naar huis. Is de puzzel aan het einde van de tijd nog niet af, leg de stukjes dan in stapeltjes van 10 daarnaast, zodat wij die kunnen gaan tellen. Als je weggaat, if you leave and you want to take your name card, you are welcome to, but please leave the QR code. Als je de naamkaartjes aan het einde wil meenemen, dat is prima, maar laat de QR-code staan. I think we're still looking for extra judges for some of the peak moments. So if you want, please go to Daphne if you want to help us. We zoeken nog wat juryleden voor de piektijden tijdens de rondes. Dus als je wil helpen, ga even naar Daphne, die loopt daarachter, om je aan te melden. En ga je zometeen, if you're going home in a little bit while, don't forget to take a goodie bag, one per person there at the info booth. Als je straks naar huis gaat, neem dan vooral een goodie bag mee, 1 per persoon, en ze staan bij de infobalie. The most important question, de belangrijke vraag. Are you ready? Zijn jullie er klaar voor? Ja. Puzzle.
Zo. Ja.
Welcome to the first pair round of the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals. I'm Fruji Wilhelm and I'm here with Annemie Kostitzer.
And
Yes, hello.
we're going to be your hosts in this round. And we are already looking at what puzzle this round has got.
We didn't open the bag yet.
We have been speculating based on what we have been seeing on the tables in the bags. It is a circle puzzle, and it's a surprising. I have never seen this circle puzzle before. It is a globe.
A globe, yeah. I think I saw the picture already, but I would never expect it in a speed puzzle competition, but it's really nice. Yeah.
It's difficult, is what I think it is. It might actually be a little. I'm not sure. It does have Europe in the center, so it's a globe that we're not that used to.
Exactly. I was just like, what the yeah. But it's something that you could do as a Sky person, I would say.
Definitely. So it's a challenging round. It might actually not be done in 20 minutes.
No, I don't expect something under 20 minutes. I would go for 32, 32.
Maybe something like that. But it's going to be super exciting to see. We're going to take a look at what the room is like very, very soon. You're going to see that as well. And people are still flipping at 2 minutes and 48 seconds. That's completely normal still for pairs to be finishing off their flipping stage at this point. And we're already looking at the A's of the A's and O's already working on some of the assembly. As far as I can see, Ellen is working on the edge. Inge is maybe working on something. There's like a black area of the globe in the bottom in the south. That's Africa. So yes, so she's probably working on that. That might stand out a little bit, that very dark section, and she might be working on that. Basically, yes, so that's what I was talking about, this dark area that is in the bottom. That might be something that is easy to sort out compared to basically all the sand. So there's a little bit of a gradient going through the globe here.
Exactly, yeah. I would say, yeah, you have the dark part here and then you have the bright part here. But I wonder how it's working space-wise. Because it's a lot of space when you do a rectangular 500 piece puzzle, but when you have to do a circle and you start with the edge, you might for sure have pieces in the center of the puzzle and then you have to move them, and that means that you don't save time. And I think for the A's and the O's, it's very exciting to puzzle on the same table like before, but now as opponents instead of friends.
If you have been watching the team competition, you might recognize the A's and O's who are basically at neighboring tables right now. They were on the same team, the A's and O's, obviously, and they just became Dutch champions in the team
Exactly,
round.
yeah.
So it's going to be a fun competition for them, sharing these tables next to each other. And we're also just going to see how everyone else is doing. On table 3, you can already see Maya von Borstel and Franziska Treba from Germany, one of our international pairs, who are probably also going to be somewhere up there
Yeah,
with their time results. And as the cameras are going to be moving around, we're going to be seeing more and more of the people that are in this round.
I think it's very interesting to see because normally in pairs you kind of divide the puzzle. You do this, you do this, and here the O's they do the same part together. So it looks like both of them are puzzling the dark part. Okay, now Ellen changed. So it's basically Inge giving the pieces to Ellen and then Ellen trying to assemble it. That's something different than I used to see actually. And I would love to move the box a little bit to see how the A's are
What
puzzling.
the A's are up to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, but Inge definitely was working on the dark part of Africa and the southern part of the globe. Um, However, they are, I think, maybe starting to move on to a kind of a pick and place. They definitely have the center already.
Yeah.
Like in the circle puzzles, it's usually very easy to find those maybe 5 pieces, 5, 6 pieces that are in the center because it's one very recognizable piece, and all the others around it are also super recognizable, so they stand out very much. And the rest of that, you can just start building.
Yeah, and it's like the only part that has a really green section in the middle. So you have this green, maybe you can show it again. You have this green part here, and then the green goes out here. So I would like if you have the center, I would move outside there too.
For me, what stood out very much is this white
Greenland.
Greenland, basically.
Yeah. I think it must be Greenland.
It's an exercise in geography now. It's also very weird that it's somehow the wrong, well, not the wrong way around, but that like it's shown from a different angle
Yeah,
of the globe.
exactly. The
So
the
yes,
sea looks smaller than.
so that's Greenland,
Yeah, should
not
be. Yeah.
Iceland. Yeah,
Yeah,
Greenland.
Iceland is here.
Iceland is
Yeah.
down there. Yes, so that stands out very much. I think that's also an island, haha, that could be built out very well.
A puzzle island of an island.
Yes,
Yeah. Yeah. I was wondering if it is that the desert is as
it's the
big as the
Sahara Desert.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's the Sahara. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm missing the mountains, but now I see the mountains over here. Yeah.
yes. So
Yeah, I would love to do that.
it's a pretty exciting puzzle.
Exactly,
It
yeah.
looks incredible. It's also a very nice touch. I'm not sure if it has been pointed out on the live streams before, being on the floor and puzzling in the competition. But each of the puzzles has a sticker of the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals on it. So even though the puzzle is not necessarily customized, it does have a little memory that it is from there. I'm not sure how much the camera can see it, but there's a little sticker in the bottom that says Dutch Jigsaw Nationals. So you get a little keepsake.
Yeah.
the
Now we
competition.
see the Luxembourg girls who also did the edge first and then did the middle section green. So Fruji, where do you think people will finish the puzzle? On the desert or
I think the water.
the
A lot
water?
of them are going to do the water, either that or the desert. But the desert might actually be easier to build because of that southern part that is super dark. So it kind of has a gradient that you can work with. What's I think difficult with these kind of circle puzzles is that the image is not necessarily circular. Like it does look circular, but you basically are looking at a picture that is
Yeah.
not a circle picture. So you could kind of ignore the piece shape and just work from bottom to top, which
Good.
could
Yeah.
also be something to consider. I'm really not sure. I'm a little lost at how I would do this puzzle, to be honest.
And what I realized now on this circle puzzle, I don't know if it's something new from this year. You see the pieces on the box. So half of the world, you really see the pieces, the shapes of the pieces,
That
and
has
the other
always been
half,
that way.
is it? I really don't remember. It's
That
the
has
first
that
time I see it.
that has always been that way.
Okay, sorry.
So basically, if you really went into that deep concentration, you could kind of go by piece shape on the
Yeah,
box.
see how much I look at the boxes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes.
So
So we see on the screen, we see Emilia and her partner Fenna. And besides them, we have Smaranda and Martine. Also, both did the edge first, and the team both did the dark part first and the middle. And it looks like Fenna is doing pick and place, like you said.
it does seem like it, yes.
Yeah.
It seems like a popular choice to go from south to north on this one. I think it really helps you with that gradient, probably. But we're going to have to see more tables in order to be able to really tell what people grab for.
Yeah, and it looks like the space is also not that much of a problem. So you can build the edge and leave the pieces beside, which is a good thing because then it can be organized. So you can say, I know Amelia, when I puzzle with her, it's the pieces I put into the puzzle are belong there. So you can really relate on these pieces and then you can build it from inside to the outside. So that should work.
That should definitely work. And they had a really good chunk done there. And also, one thing that you might notice at the table on the far end that you're looking at right now on screen is that one of the participants is wearing a visibility vest. And the reason for that is that she jumped in for the competition in the last minute. She's actually part of the first aid group. So the
Okay,
reason
you're
that
right.
so the reason that their table is here on the side is that she can still keep an eye out in case she needs to jump and actually perform first aid. Yeah, she basically jumped in because our other participant, Jacques from South Africa, didn't have a pair for some, and I'm not exactly sure if his pair fell out. Um, but that's how a visibility vest ended up on the side.
Ah, yeah, I see the name. It's First Aid by Scheepsbreuk. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that.
So it's a fun little story here.
Yeah. And I wonder, like, first it's first aid for the puzzle, and then it's first aid for the human being. But we didn't need it yet because the venue is quite good. It's a sport hall, and
still kind of fresh air here and not too hot.
Ooh, and we're seeing. We have been seeing the camera movement. I got a little confused by the screens, but now you're also seeing what we're seeing, and we're seeing the table number 3, which is Franzi and Maya from Germany, an international pair, and that is a good chunk of the puzzle done there. They basically have the continents pretty much
So maybe
done.
sub 20. No, I don't think sub 20
I
is
don't
possible.
think
No.
so.
Yeah, but they have the connection. So they have one whole line through the puzzle, and now Maya is working on one side of the puzzle, and Franzi is working on the other side of the puzzle, which might be a good thing because Maya is focusing on the blue part. So she is doing the sea, and Franzi is trying to do the desert part, which is the bright part, and done with the bright part and looking for other pieces.
It is hard to tell if you can really divide the pieces that well to be able to tell which side they are on. Because if you can, then this is a perfect pair puzzle because you can like split it in the middle the
Yeah.
way that they have done. And we're looking at table, I think that's 8.
It's the Kate-vrouwen. It's Delia Kateman and Sandra van der Meulen Kateman. I
So a
guess
family,
mom and sister.
a
Yeah,
family
yeah.
pair.
A family pair, third international in teams a few hours ago. They were puzzling quite fast in the team and now doing pairs again. Might be very, no, not, they had a big break, let's say. Yeah.
There has been a bigger break because for the team competition they had 2.5 hours as far as I can remember. So those who have finished in about an hour did have a pretty long break in between.
Yeah, exactly. And they also started with the dark part. So whenever you have a puzzle in front of you and the dark part scares you, it might be a help for the rest of the puzzle. That's something. Dark pieces are friends. That's what I used to say.
They might be very scary to go for. A lot of people try to avoid them until the very end, but dark parts can actually be your friends sometimes, and they are easier to do normally if you finally have them in front of you. So that is a good top tip from Annemie here.
Yeah, yeah. And we are back on the Germans, Franz and Maya. It looks like they really want to be first in this round. So they are also, you see them talk a little bit, and behind them you also see Martje and Hans working on the puzzle. They didn't assemble the edge, so what they did was the edge one is working on the edge and the other one is working on the green part. It looks like Martje is doing the green and the light part, and Hans is doing the dark part. And I wonder when they will put the puzzle together, because now it looks like a crazy mess, a little bit of a chaos. But once they put the puzzle together, we will see how far they are. Because now it looks like Franzi and Maya are further.
But that can be very, very tricky with people who take puzzles apart, because if you have a lot of islands flying around, it might look like you haven't done much, but then all of a sudden, once you assemble it, it turns out you only have like 10 pieces left. There are some of these speed puzzlers who are sneaky like that, and you can't really tell that they are very much ahead. And in fact,
all
they
of a
are.
sudden they're done. Oh, yeah. Let's move a little
And
bit.
we have our first guest arriving.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome, Isa.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you, thank you. Are we all in shock about this puzzle, or is it just me?
I am slightly in shock.
Yes.
Yes, it was a surprise. I don't think anyone expected
No, I
something
don't
like
think
this.
so.
I actually didn't think about. I just saw the bags and I was like, oh, maybe it's a circle. And then since I don't have to puzzle, I was like, okay.
It's fine if it's not.
I know it's mean, but yeah, that's the thing now. That's why I like to be in the first round, because now it's like, will we have another circle in the second
We
round
were
or
just
not?
speculating. If this is this round, then what are we getting next round?
Yeah.
Yes.
I really hope not to get the birds from the UK nationals.
Oh, I've actually done that one. I really enjoyed it, though.
I have it at home, and I will for sure enjoy it as slow, casual puzzling.
I had a friend of mine who was at the UK Nationals, and she offered to bring me a copy, and I was like, no, thank you, the birds.
No birds, thank you.
For those who don't know what we are talking about, it's basically just a big mess of birds on a circle
Yes.
puzzle with
But
white background.
rainbow
A little bit, yeah.
chaos.
Yeah.
Let's say.
Kind of.
But it's like 2 pieces make a bird, and that's it. So it's 2 pieces, 2 pieces, 2 pieces.
Oh, we did that at the teams already.
That's true.
Two
We just did
pieces
that.
make a dog.
That is make a dog.
Yeah.
We have been told that you have been very active in the puzzling community in the Netherlands, and that's how you made it into the interview on the live stream.
Yes, I'm very surprised, but thank you for having me.
Yes, tell us a little bit about organizing puzzle community in the Netherlands.
Yes, well, I actually just organized the first meetup in my city of Wijk bij Duurstede, which is like about a half hour from Utrecht, so it's quite central. And yeah, we didn't have a lot of people, but it was very, as we say in Dutch, gezellig, so very cozy, and we had a lot of fun with each other. And yeah, I just like had a few puzzles out and the option to do puzzle chess and to speed puzzle because I'm hoping also I know people in my area don't really know what speed puzzling is yet, but they found our Discord channel and they're chatting on it, but they're new to the community, so it was so that they could come over and kind of have a feel for what it's like and if they enjoy it, and maybe next year if they want to compete then they can come and compete as well.
So did you choose a restaurant or did you choose
Yes.
like okay?
It was a restaurant. They have their like an upstairs space that we could on the weekend we could just use the space, and about 30 people could come. So yeah, we were there. We had our own area, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. It wasn't that I had to kind of search for it. It's kind of difficult to think about like where can I do this, but thankfully I had a few connections, and someone suggested this place, and I just sort of asked like, hey, can we do a meetup for puzzles? And they're like, wait, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
So explained, of course, speed puzzling. And they were very welcoming. And yeah, we had a very nice time there. And I'm hoping to do it more frequently, like every 3 to 4 months. And we were actually just talking, we asked them if maybe we could live stream part of the Worlds competition. So people that can't go to Worlds, maybe they can have a meetup and then we can watch part of Worlds. So that would be fun.
That's like a watch
Yeah.
party.
Yeah.
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 Public viewing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The football can do it. Then
Yeah,
speed
why
puzzling
can't
can
we
also
do it? Yeah. So that's kind of the idea, and we're kind of hoping that through Discord, like other people will maybe feel that they can also organize it. Like it doesn't have to be a big event. Like as long as people like can come over and the community can get together and see each other and do a few puzzles, and yeah, so maybe all through the Netherlands we can kind of have some more and get the community together more often than only today because yeah everybody enjoys it so.
And what do you think? Why did people show up? Oh, did they already finish? No.
No, not yet. Not yet. I was about to say that we are still looking at the screen while we are talking, and Maya and Francie are pulling in for maybe the last 50, 60 pieces.
Wow.
I
Which
take
is
back my
pretty
32,
insane.
32
Ah.
time. Yeah, that's
32,
insane.
32
Yeah.
was a little bit under ambitious.
Yeah. Maybe I forgot who is puzzling.
But the As are also doing very well on their puzzles, so there is a lot of action about to happen.
Yeah.
But we still have a little time to talk about meetups.
Yeah, I wanted to know
Yeah.
why, because I also did a meetup and I asked people why they come, and they were like, we were just curious to
Yeah.
see what's a meetup and how
Yeah.
it works, stuff
Yeah,
like
I
that.
kind of had the same, and people like they enjoy. A lot of people came that also knew each other, so it's kind of like an excuse to see each other again and do a few puzzles, which is fun. Some people they came because, well, as I said, they wanted to like sort of know what it was about, and so that was fun to introduce them to the speed puzzling. And I think it's especially we all enjoy to get together and do our hobby together. I mean, that's what makes us happy, or at least makes me very happy. So I think that's what making the connection is probably what brings people together. I think, yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think the next time you will organize it you will have more people.
I hope so. Yeah.
So we have
We are pulling in on the last 10 pieces here, just over 20 minutes. Francie and Maya are
amazing.
about to finish their puzzle.
and
There
finish.
you go.
2018. Congratulations, you too.
That is pretty insane.
That is very
Yeah.
amazing.
That was pretty insane. So Francie and Maya have won the international first place
place, yeah.
for this round, but there's plenty of other puzzlers still working at the puzzle, so we're going to be seeing finishes rolling in very, very soon.
Yeah, and I think it helped that Maya started with the blue section quite early because they
could have,
finished on
yes.
the blue section, but it looked like they didn't have chaos with their hands. And look how far away the A's are. But they all, yeah,
They're
they
getting
did
along
the
too.
blue
Yeah.
part already, so they might speed up a little bit with the green part because they did the hardest part. I think, yeah, I expected to have this. So, have you ever seen this puzzle?
No, I
No,
haven't.
we haven't. Yeah. Would you take this to a meetup?
That's a challenge, yes. I think it would be fun. Like, not a lot of people have done round puzzles. So I think in that sense, it's fun to do a round puzzle to try out. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's something everyone knows, right? It's not a picture that you have to like the Pokemon or
Oh
something.
yeah. No. Yeah.
Everyone has seen the
Yeah.
picture already.
Everyone has seen the
The
globe.
Earth. Yeah.
I
Maybe
hope
not
so.
from outer space, but
No,
yeah.
and maybe not with Europe in the middle.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Yeah.
What I'm kind of curious about is like at these meetups, what piece counts do people make? What kind of puzzles would you bring with that gets people excited in the Netherlands specifically? Because like you have like the very popular Jan van Hasteren
Yes.
competitions that many people know,
I
but
think there were no Jan van Hasteren.
yeah, so
Yeah.
so even though there's so many of these very busy puzzles, do people actually like them, or
Yes,
do you
we
try
do
to,
like them. Yes. Yes,
or do
I
you
do
try to
like
bring
them.
other kind of stuff?
I did have another brand, probably shouldn't say, but that's from Germany. We brought a brand over. I had borrowed the puzzle, so we hadn't seen it, so I thought that would be fun. I did that on one table so everybody could kind of have a feel for the pieces and the different brand and different style. I had a few smaller piece count puzzles for speed puzzling, so they could try those. And I tried to have like I borrowed from Daniela actually a puzzle that was totally plastic, so see through, but nobody touched it. It was too scary, I
What a
think.
surprise.
Yeah. And because I'd been to World Series, I brought the World Series puzzles because I thought nobody really had those that came, so they could try those. And those actually, a lot of people did those, so that was fun.
Yeah, that's something I also when I organized it, I was like, what puzzle do I bring?
Yeah.
And I was like, for speed, if it's a meetup for speed puzzles, you of course bring puzzles that you know people don't have, like
Yeah.
the U.S. Nationals, Canadian Nationals, World Series stuff.
Exactly.
But then you also do the meetup for other people, and then you want to have puzzles that they like, and then it's mostly like 500-piece puzzle landscape or 1,000-piece puzzles, because normally
Yeah.
they say 500 pieces is like too small.
Yeah.
And then you end up bringing like 25 puzzles or 30 puzzles, but only five are the ones that people take.
Yeah, and I think I did have a few or like 500 because then like the chatting and doing a puzzle and then still being able to like finish it. So that's why and we had a uh English word, a trading table, so people
Yeah.
could trade. And then we also saw people like just grab a puzzle from the trading table because I mean they're there, so I can
Yeah.
do them. And that I think was also a lot of fun. People get to trade their puzzles. I know I always enjoy to be able to do that. So yeah, we had space for that, and that was very popular as well.
That was my first idea why to do a meetup is meeting people, but then also get rid of some.
Yeah, to get to trade. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these swap tables can sometimes be the tables where the puzzles that you don't want just disappear and they don't have to be in your house anymore.
Yeah, yeah,
which
make
can
some
be very
space for some
practical.
new ones. Yeah.
You have halfway already answered my question of what your future plan, answered the question of what your future plans are for these meetups, how much you want to like spread around the Netherlands, and how many people you want to involve, if there's any way for people to organize their own, if there's any
Yes.
kind of system set up for that.
Yeah, on Discord, we've been talking about making channels for.
Oh,
Someone
wait.
finishing.
We are seeing finishers over there, I think. Maybe
No, they
there's about
still have
10
like
minutes.
15.
No, they still have a little.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna try and make channels on our Discord that are like for provinces. So people within the provinces in the Netherlands can sort of arrange things. So then people know, like that'll probably be within like a half hour, 45 minute of where I live, and that they don't have to travel across the Netherlands. So that's what we're setting up, and people of course can approach us like, "What's the idea?" Speed Puzzling the Netherlands actually helped me to organize it. So if I had questions, they were available and they could help me like with suggestions and ideas, which was very nice. So yeah, and that way we hope other people will not. Maybe they're thinking about doing a meetup, but it feels maybe a little bit overwhelming, or they don't know where to start. Then there will be a space for them to like ask questions, and then yeah, get to do it together.
Yeah, I think one thing is don't make it too complicated. It's
Yes.
actually you need a room with kind of good lighting and then puzzles and that's it. So we have now the A's are almost done with the puzzle. It's a 3, 2, 1 and done.
And done.
Yes.
2603.
Congratulations. Yeah, so it's
Awesome.
That's
6 minutes. Yeah.
6 minutes compared to the first place, which was an insane time
Yeah,
on
that
this
was.
puzzle.
Yeah.
This is still an
This is
insane
good.
time
Yeah.
of this puzzle.
Yeah, and the A's are still puzzling. It looks like they still have a lot of blue pieces left. Yeah, take a picture. Congratulations.
And they have
to
moved
two
the box
sisters.
for you now, Annemie.
Yes.
So you can take a quick look at what
See
is
the next
happening.
table, yeah.
Exactly. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm interrupting here. I have a gift here for
Oh,
you.
cute.
There more.
Oh, lovely.
For another guest. Have you gotten yours, Lucy?
Not yet, no.
Oh, that's
We're getting
beautiful.
some gifts here from
Yes,
Daniela.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
I show
Oh, yeah,
them.
yeah.
As we
It's like
these
handmade tulips.
these are crochet tulips.
Wow.
That's so cool.
Ah,
Made by
they're
Charlotte.
Charlotte,
made
cool.
by Charlotte.
Handmade, yes.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah,
Very
we've got some
cute.
Thank you,
crochet
Charlotte.
flowers. Thank
That's
you.
cool.
Yeah, we have more for other posts or the
Aw,
guests are
Oh,
having
that's
here.
nice.
The only thing is, sorry, we forgot.
Oh.
Using this, but we like to be transparent.
Yeah.
So, and then I saw the box and I said, oh no, I bring it immediately to the girls.
They're
So
still
thank you
coming
for
your way,
being
yeah.
here. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes. So we've got
I will-
flowers for being on the live stream.
I think.
Oh, we have another finish, I think.
Oh, we've
Oh
got
yeah,
another
to the
finish.
Kate family. Yeah, Delia and her daughter. Congratulations, third place.
Nice.
Well done. Yeah.
Really nicely done.
Yeah, I think now that
It's
people
gonna start, yeah.
know how the puzzle works, they get faster and faster, I think. But it looks like the A's are
It looks like
struggling.
it might take a little bit longer.
Yeah, but you know what? It's like they will qualify for the final, and then it's a
Then-
whole new world.
Then it's going to be a surprise puzzle.
Yeah.
There are speculations going around of what that puzzle might be, what
Yes.
piece count it may be.
Yeah, for people who don't know, the rules are we have minimum 500 pieces in the pairs final. So it can be 500, it can be 750 like last year. It can be
Yeah.
500 plus 200 or 500 plus 300. It could even be that 1,000 piece puzzle, but then maybe an easier one because we have
Yeah, that would
I
be
think
ambitious.
90 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I like this not being able to know what
Yeah,
To
what
not
comes.
be able to expect what is going to happen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
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 So it's not as predictable because a lot of these competitors go to a lot of puzzle competitions, obviously. So you kind of know that once you get into the final, you get the 500 piece puzzle, especially in pairs, you're done in like 25 minutes, and
Yeah.
then that was it. So it's very nice when organizers try to shake it up a little.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
bit of a challenge.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So, are you already having a date for the next meetup or not?
We're thinking somewhere in September, as I said,
For
maybe
Worlds.
during Worlds. But yeah, it's not set yet. But I'll definitely post it on the Discord, and I'm sure the Speed Puzzling the Netherlands will also post it when it's coming up. So yeah.
I actually might copy this idea.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah.
Because I will not go to Worlds, and I really like the idea of instead of doing it with soccer,
Yeah.
doing it with speed puzzling. We actually on our meetup we had it last weekend, and
Fun.
we had the live stream with the Canadian nationals, and then first we had the Nordics, and then the Canadian nationals, and the Czech nationals. We couldn't find the live stream,
Yeah, it's a great
and we
idea.
have. Is it the Puzzle Queens?
I think it's Quinta and Kira.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Templar Queens. Yeah.
Yes, and they're also about to finish. Honestly, I'm having such a hard time telling which part of the puzzle that is. I have
The
to
blue
spin the
part.
puzzle box that way to be able to see where in the globe we are.
Actually, they assembled the Greenland island.
Yes,
and now
they
are
did.
building the water around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're doing basically the northwest part of the globe.
Exactly. And
of the
Margie and
picture
Hans
now.
did
impressive.
exactly the same. Yeah.
Yes. They're also finishing on that section. So it seems like that cloudy area is the one that is tripping
Yeah,
people up
yeah.
a little bit, which is understandable because it's not a clear gradient, so it
No.
breaks up your flow in
Yeah.
a way.
And it's a circle.
And it's
yeah.
a circle.
Yeah.
It's a
Because
mind
that
game.
messes
Yeah.
my brain up. I just
Yeah.
can't do. I saw it at World Series. I can't do a circle puzzle with a rectangular picture.
Mhm.
Oh, that the picture's straight. and
Yeah,
the- oh,
it's
yeah.
just
Yeah.
my brain can't brain anymore.
It can't rain.
Yeah. Yeah. So what new things you want to make at you, or is there something you want to introduce newly to the next meetup, or you want to do it exactly the same, or
No, I think maybe doing the stream will be the new thing to introduce.
Okay, yeah.
And I think to your previous point, maybe the last thing I want to say about it is that I think it doesn't have to be so complicated because you just suggested that. I think the community already makes it just being together is the fun part. And even if you're like not sure about how to arrange things or if you have enough puzzles or all that kind of thing, it'll sort itself out and everybody will have a good time. And I think that's the most important part of having the meetup, just to get together. So yeah,
Exactly.
don't be nervous about it. Try it. It'll be fun.
And if you fail, I think I never met a puzzler who will blame you for that, really. And if you have a swapping table, you have enough puzzles. Because if you announce there is a swapping table, everyone will bring
Exactly.
puzzles.
And
then
failing is just learning. So
exactly, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, we did actually puzzle chicken.
Yes.
Like I always put stuff for puzzle chess, but it looks like I have to write down the rules and put them
Yeah,
to the
I did that.
watch.
Yeah.
I didn't do that, so people didn't know and they didn't dare to ask. Because like I also tried to puzzle. That's the thing. When I organized it, I also wanted to puzzle. So I always had to make sure that when anyone like anyone has to be in charge if somebody has questions.
Yeah.
So that's a thing. So next time I would maybe not puzzle, just to
Yeah.
that people know where to go and ask questions, because I think people have questions and they are
Yes.
really deliberate to get in contact with
Yeah.
people because they want to get to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Puzzle Chickens is a good idea. I've never played it before, so I didn't want to introduce that yet because I had no idea how it works.
Yeah.
But I think next time I'll probably find someone who can explain it, and then I'll just drag that person with me.
Yeah, it's actually not that hard. I think the hard part is to find puzzles.
Yeah, that are suited for it.
Yeah, exactly. Because I bought a national park set with I think 16 100-piece puzzles, and I never did that. So
Yeah.
it was like, yeah, and it's really easy and it's just fun to make it. We see,
Yeah.
We
yeah,
are having
Quinta and um
we are having a head-to-head. We have been switching back and forth, back and forth between screens. So you have seen Matje and
yeah,
Quinta,
Quinta
and
and
Quinta has
Kira.
finished. Quinta and Kira has finished, and they are very
Little
closely
happy dance.
followed
Yes,
by Matje
and
and
Hans. Yeah,
Hans.
yeah.
They are about
Awesome.
exactly on the same area, and they were very much head-to-head for a little while. But Quinta and Kira has broken into the lead in in the last very few
And
pieces.
you know what I really like is now the Dutchies take over.
Aha. There we go.
Yeah. It like I felt a little bit bad in the solo when you have like the first finishes were not really, or the first one was not Dutchy, and now I think it's nice to see
Yeah.
that because the Dutchies are fast, and yeah, Marty and Hans are finishing on the last pieces, maybe 8 pieces or 7 pieces.
I
And
also feel like a lot of the internationals were placed into group two, so we're seeing a bit less
Yeah.
internationals in this round as well so far. So I haven't seen that many international names on the team.
It's funny you mentioned that because I actually helped with the placement of who was sitting everywhere. And that is something we did not think about. Like dividing the Dutchies and international, we really looked at times of how quick everybody was and then divided it in round A and B.
Okay,
So it's
okay.
a
cool.
smart suggestion to think about next time.
And
Thank you.
finish.
And there we are.
25. Congratulations. Yeah.
So if you look through the list, you do see that there are internationals in this round as well, but it feels like there's more in the second one, but I'm not entirely sure. It was just a feeling, more like.
Actually, my feeling from yesterday, did you also do the same with the solos?
Yes.
Because yesterday I felt the first round
Was the loaded
felt,
round.
yeah, the loaded is a good word. Yeah, more loaded with fast people, I felt.
Oh, that's interesting because we did like if you had made like one list of from quick to the other part.
Not as quick.
Then we did like divide them like A B A B. It's not that we sort of like selected. So
Yeah.
that's funny that it felt like there were quicker people in a certain round because that's
Yeah, and which list do you take? You know, it's like you have people who are on my speed puzzling, and then you don't have people, but you have
we would
people from
prefer for
results.
everybody to be on my speed puzzling.
Yeah, yeah, but there are still people who
Of course,
don't
which
want
is
to show.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, it's fine. Yeah, it felt a little bit like spying on people, trying to find times, and we made choices of like which competitions within the last year that we were gonna look at who had competed and what their times were, and then it's like sort of figuring out all the time.
Finished.
Another
Yay!
finish.
Oh, they have an additional piece, is it right?
Oh, it looks that, or it's
It looks
puzzle
like
dust
it, yes.
maybe.
Could be puzzle
Puzzle
dust as
dust.
No,
well,
no,
but it looks more like
she
a
had
Oh,
piece.
it
she does.
in her hand.
It looks more like a piece.
Yeah.
And what you have also seen on the screen is that one of the helpers gave them a plastic bag, and that's actually a lovely addition to the
Yes.
competition that
Yeah.
that we have noticed as participants already.
Yeah.
That we just get offered bags
Yeah.
for the puzzles because, as you know, the Ravensburger puzzles come with a simple plastic bag that you just rip open and throw away. And many people bag their puzzles anyway once they are packing them again.
Yeah.
And it's a very nice gesture from the organizers that you provide like the Ziploc bags that people can use
Yes.
multiple times. So
Yeah,
it's a lovely
it's
addition
an
here.
easy thing to think about as an organizer.
And I think it's something, or at least I did, you forget about it, so take it with you. A few plastic bags. So yeah, it's nice when you get them here. Yeah.
Exactly.
The A's are also pulling in to finish their puzzle exactly on the same area, which is going to most likely be the area that pretty much everyone is finishing on, this northwest part.
Yeah, and we have Rowan and Martina, them finishing on the last pieces. They are finishing on the right
No,
part.
they were also finishing.
Was it?
on
Was
the-
it? Are you
on
sure?
up there?
No, no, no.
Yes.
Look, it's the desert.
No, there it is.
No,
Really.
it's a turn. The puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
well
yeah.
done. Well done. Congratulations. And we have Robert and Paloma right beside them, also on the last, let's say, 20 pieces.
Mm.
I think actually they are as far as the A's. It really looks like the A's are.
They got a little bit confused by this
Yeah,
puzzle.
yeah. And I wonder if they really like the puzzle because their faces are like, can we please
Concentrated.
finish this?
Yeah.
Let's just finish this finally.
Yeah. And I think when you're on table 2, oh, yeah.
Matthias also finished. That's
Great
an
job.
amazing time. 37:32.
Really, yeah, yeah.
Incredible time there. Actually,
It's going fast now.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
going fast.
Yeah. Yeah, what I wanted to say is when you are on table 2, you want to finish as first participants, and then you
Yeah.
miss it, and then you hear other finishing. It might slow you down a little bit, and then
Yeah,
you have to
frustration.
reset
Yeah,
your
it's
brain. Yeah,
demotivating,
exactly.
yeah.
So I think they will be here full swing in the final to like be
Yeah.
there when it's needed.
Also, the one thing is that whatever placement you get in the qualifying round, if you're in the final, it doesn't really matter if you were
Yeah.
first or 50th.
true.
If that still qualifies for the final, so it doesn't influence your placement in the next round at all. You start with a completely clean slate, so you can basically just chill out. If you know you're fast enough, also chill
Yeah.
out.
And
you're
here,
going to be
especially
fine.
because the light is good
It's
on
really
every
good.
table, so it
Yes.
really doesn't matter.
Yes.
That's also something I want to point out. Like these sport halls are so good for speed
Perfect,
puzzling events.
Mhm.
And it's also fun that there's like good seating for people that come and watch.
Exactly.
So
Yeah. And something, I don't know, I sure they already talked about it in the live stream. So street shoes are not allowed in this hall, and there was no discussion. Everyone just takes off shoes or brought some
Yeah.
slippers or nice
socks
socks.
or yeah.
And I really like that. It's also something it takes people together, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a thing
think it's-
everyone go yeah.
It's something
you
you
know?
would do at home, right? Or
Exactly.
you
Yeah.
come home, you take off
Yeah.
your shoes, and you relax, and yeah, it has that feel to it.
Yeah,
True.
it's the atmosphere that changes completely.
Yeah,
Just to being and also outside when you go outside of the hall, I really hope somebody took a picture of the shoes.
Of the shoe.
It's like all the shoes are really it's like all together. And if I think me being 15, 16, the shoes would have been I don't know. Oh,
Everywhere.
Robert and Paloma finished 29, 26. Congrats. Yeah, so that's also something I really like without the shoes. So if people want to organize something and they doubt to have a gym hall, at least in the Netherlands, it works.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, ladies, thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you for talking about it. And again, people outside in the Netherlands, if you want to organize a meetup, don't make it
Yes.
complicated. And
No.
if you have questions, Isa or
Find us
the
on Discord.
association.
Yes,
Yes.
ask any questions.
Tell us the details for Discord, how
Yeah.
people can find you.
The Discord is Speed Puzzling the Netherlands, and you can also find on our website, there's a link to the Discord. It's that funny little icon that looks like a robot head.
Perfect. Or reach out to any Dutch speed
Yes,
puzzler you know.
definitely.
And they are
Perfect.
going to be able to direct you to one of the meetups.
Yes. Sure, we'll find each other. We all do.
Yes, yes, that's true.
Well, thank you, ladies. I will take my
Thank
tablet
you.
with me.
Yeah, take it with you.
Thank
Have
you
a
so
good
much for
day.
joining
You
us.
too.
Yes, thank you.
Bye.
And finishes are just rolling in, and we're seeing the A's also putting in
Yes.
for the last couple of pieces.
Finally. Let's see what face they. I think they are relieved that they are almost done. Oh, I see somebody laughing. Yeah, that's
Yes.
good. One of the eight
There
is
it is.
laughing.
Just
That's
the last
good.
couple of pieces, yay!
Yeah, come on. You can do it. Yeah, here we go.
There you go.
Congratulations. They did it. The volunteers.
The
Ah,
volunteers
that's a
are posting a little
photographer.
bit of
Ah,
a
they
picture.
are smiling. Yes.
Another finish there. Yes.
The cats and the
Cameras
dogs.
being set up.
Yeah.
And we are looking at just the last maybe 30 pieces of the table on the right, and on the left they're also putting in for the last 10 pieces maybe.
Yes, and we are waiting for our top finishers in this round. We have Franzi and Maya who are joining us.
They just need to get a microphone.
Yeah, I can pass my microphone and I will be away for 2 minutes. I will pass it to Maya.
Yes. Franzi is getting a microphone from behind her. We're getting a little bit of organization around here, and welcome, ladies.
Hi.
You have had an insane time.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes. So, what the pair that I have with me is Maya and Franzi from Germany. Welcome. And tell us a little bit about the puzzle. How was it? Were you surprised? Did you expect it?
No, I did not expect it. I was thinking of one of the cartoon round puzzles, so I was very happy that it wasn't one of them. And I like the image.
So do you think that this was better than any of the cartoon puzzles?
I think so.
Yes.
I don't know about Franzi.
It was not so busy, so it was really nice.
It's very hard to see on the pieces of how it was to like navigate them, because what we have seen on the live stream is that you basically divided the puzzle into two, and you were working on like the west and Franzi was working on the right.
That's just how it happened.
So it was completely spontaneous, not like conscious
Not
decision.
planned, yeah. I did the green stuff and then I saw, okay, the rest of the land pieces are all on Franzi's side. That's why I continued with the blue pieces.
So I did all the land part and then I ended up with the water with Maya.
Yeah. And there was I think I would say there's a slight gradient to the whole puzzle. So I think it looks worse than it actually is.
Okay, that is very nice to know, because we were actually very shocked when we saw this puzzle. But it's very different to just look at the picture when you don't see the pieces. But it's really, really awesome that you then ended up tackling this image so very quickly. And then basically the question is, how often do you puzzle together? Do you have like a choreography that you always use when you're working as a pair, or if you strategize anything? Like, how does it work between you?
This is the fourth puzzle we did as a pair.
So it was the first live
official
competition
puzzle
we did.
But you have puzzled in teams before, right?
Yes. So we have a lot of experience in teams. So we kind of already know how we vibe together.
Do you have very different skills that you can kind of balance out, or how does the pair dynamic work between you two?
What do you think?
I think it's mostly dependent on the image. It's like today I did the edge, but normally we both do the edge, so
I think both of us are very flexible in what we want to puzzle. So if one of us sees something they would like to do, then the other person can immediately find something else. So I think that works well for us.
yeah. So today Maya at the beginning said she will do the queen part and all, and I was like, okay, I do the edge and then the length and then yeah.
Yeah. What are your expectations for the finals? What do you think the puzzle is going to be? Make a guess.
Do you have a guess?
I mean, I think it could be a 750-piece puzzle, but there aren't a lot of them, so it would be an unreleased one, and I don't know if there's an unreleased 750-piece puzzle in the pipeline.
Do you think they could play around with multiple puzzles?
Oh, I did not think about that.
Because that's the guesses that we have been having around here.
Oh, I hope not.
Why?
Because I think I prefer just having one bigger puzzle than several smaller ones, because then there's a new image, you have to get into it again. You don't know yet if it's your style or not.
For one puzzle you have one image you can divide or switch.
You can already plan the whole thing out.
So you would prefer to have just one?
Yeah.
Yeah. But maybe you'll get two or three.
Now we have started playing with your heads here. And while we were chatting here, there have obviously been a lot of finishes just rolling in. You are able to find the results on the Speed Puzzling Netherlands website. I was told also that Isa, who has been here to interview with us in the previous in the previous interview round, she has worked a lot on the way that the results are tracked, and that is done incredibly at this competition as well. The judges basically do everything with their smartphones, and that's how the time is tracked, which is incredible. It works very, very well. So the organization here is flawless. How has been the competition experience for you?
Amazing.
Yes.
Were you here last year as well? No.
No, first time.
First
But I
time.
heard only good things. So for me, it was clear that I had to go this year.
Yes. The organization with the app and all. It's nice.
And what are your plans for the remaining of the year? Any puzzle events that you're about to visit or anything else? Just relax?
We go to the Worlds together.
Mhm.
That's will be our second time puzzling together in a competition. And then team marathon.
Yes. Pair
In
marathon,
November.
team marathon. Yes.
I go
Some
to the
fun
Swiss
events.
Championship. In the fall, there's a lot. We won't go to the European Championship probably.
Yeah. The one that is going to be in Turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are a lot of events to go to this time, so we basically have to start selecting which events we go
Yeah.
to at this point. Yes. Anything else that you still feel like you would like to share that got stuck in you from the competition experience in this round?
No, I don't think so.
Great image to puzzle. And
Yeah, it was a very nice image.
new puzzle.
Yeah, it is definitely a good choice. It also keeps people puzzling here. So very nice. We're still going to have a good bit of things to see in this round. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And Annemie is getting the microphone back very soon so she can join back in for the conversation.
Hello back.
Hello.
Yeah,
So,
I changed chairs.
you are getting a bird eye view of the hall right now, and you can see that some of the tables have already been cleared out, and more teams are finishing. And
Yeah, almost halfway through. Yeah, actually, you
yes.
asked exactly the questions I would have asked.
Very good.
Yeah.
Another finisher. I can't see the table numbers here, unfortunately. I can't always recognize everyone, but here is our first aid help.
Yeah, and they are
first aid
doing
table.
amazing. Look at that.
And they're doing incredible here.
Crazy, yeah.
We are at 48 minutes, and it does show that this is not an easy puzzle in
Yeah.
this round. Even if the image is very enjoyable and it feels doable, it does take longer. So we do have the whole field a little bit more spread out right now in times as well. It doesn't feel like there's finishes rolling in like every second. So
Which is good for the volunteers because we are a little bit short of the volunteers. Yeah, that's something we as puzzlers could improve also because a lot of puzzlers finish fast, and we could just also do something for the community and work as a judge to just also support the a little bit slower pairs because they also deserve
full attention.
full attention. Yeah, exactly. Because it's hard to be a good judge when you have to do like 5 judges for I don't know how many 110 pairs. But so this puzzle helps because it looks like they come in, and also like what Isa said with putting the tables to the pairs. I actually thought already yesterday that they did a quite good job. Literally it gets empty. Actually, table by table, almost table by table. So that's a good thing. And it's also nice to have people around you that have the same speed. So you can basically speed against your neighbor. So you can, yeah, speed up if you see your neighbor is a little bit faster. So we have another table. I can't see the table number again, but they are almost finishing. Last piece, and done. Yeah. Very well done. Congratulations. 50, 29. Yeah, they are happy. That's cool. Oh, I
The
really
big
like the happy
happiness.
faces. Yeah, exactly.
I went quiet because I am looking for the results to see how many competitors we already have finished. And we are at 27 pairs that have already finished this puzzle out of 100.
100. Yeah.
100 pairs.
So a
So
fourth. So 50 pairs qualify, right?
I'm not entirely sure actually. We had a conversation earlier that I tend to not really read through websites and rules of competitions.
Yes.
So I sometimes experience things as surprises. I have absolutely no idea how many people are going to qualify. It might actually be good to look at.
Yeah, I think like yesterday was
I
half
think
of it.
I think 50, I think 50 because then the 250s fill up the 100
Yeah,
tables.
exactly. Yeah.
So, yes, the first 50 are going to qualify. So there's still a lot of spots in the finals that people can take.
Yeah, half of the spots are free still. So keep puzzling.
Every piece counts, as we always say.
Yes, yes, and it sounds stupid, but it is the way. Yeah, that's when we are at marathons. It's really every piece counts because every piece you put in, you don't have to assemble again.
And you don't have to count at the end.
Exactly, you don't have to count at the end. We have
And
another finisher.
table 30 has just finished Fleur and Marguerite.
Yes, well done. Also
Well
on
done.
you. Yeah, the question that pops up on the live streams is always, can we clear the room? And I'm afraid to say, maybe with this puzzle, it's going to be hard to clear the room.
Maybe this is going to be a harder one to clear.
Yeah, because you
And
get exhausted at some
you
point.
get tired at one point. We were looking at table 21, which is also an international team from international pair from Austria, and we're seeing table 33 with a very helpful helper turning the table number a little bit.
Yes.
And 33 was
Karen and Silke. Oh yeah, I met Karen in Munich. I had her collect a card in Munich. It's
and
Du
they're
eens
done.
kalm, wij fixen dit. Ah, well done.
And
You
they're
did it.
done.
Yeah.
They seem very relieved.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, the problem is while puzzling, who never did a speed puzzling competition, you get quite hot. It's like it's like really doing sport, and when you're done, it's like okay, you feel okay, your cheeks are hot, and it's a little bit exhausting. Yeah, it is
Because
because you're on like adrenaline
yeah,
kind of
the
mood.
pressure
Yeah,
and everything.
exactly.
What happens to me is that my entire face gets red, and especially my ears. So I always come out of a speed puzzle competition like a tomato. If I
I
were
will
Swiss,
check it.
if you see it next time, like it happens every single time. So if I were Swiss and I was wearing a red shirt, I would be completely red everywhere.
Oh yeah, yeah. When it's hot, but it's never hot at competition. So when it's you might
In normal conditions as well. But that's also part of the reason why you see very few speed puzzlers in sweatshirts because one, they're very warm and it's just going to get too warm for you. And the other is that the long arms of the sweater can just switch pieces off of the table and that can be very uncomfortable. So actually the long clothing can be um a
disturbing.
disadvantage
Yeah, exactly.
in the speed puzzle competitions. We're at 54 minutes, so we still have 6 minutes left until the 1 hour mark. And as far as I can see, we are getting an interview, and I'm going to head over with my microphone this time so Anami can ask the questions, and then we can redistribute the earphones a little bit. So I am going to hand over my microphone to our first guest.
Yeah, we welcome Delia and her daughter, who finished third, I think.
Yes,
Third
you were third,
Dutch.
yes.
Yeah, exactly. So, what was your experience? What was your first thought when you opened the bag and you saw this wonderful puzzle?
I thought this is going to be hard.
Okay.
But like
I don't
within,
like round puzzles
yeah,
at all.
Oh,
So I was a bit scared.
but within like 1 minute, we were just starting and everything fell in place. It was amazing.
Yeah.
so did you expect the circle puzzle?
No, I didn't even
When
think
we
about
saw the
it.
back, we kind of did,
Yeah,
but not earlier, no.
no,
Have you seen the picture before already?
no, I didn't see it before.
That's good. So you started with the dark part when
Yeah,
I remember correctly. So what did you talk while puzzling, or was it okay? I just
Not
do when
really. No.
she is seeing what I'm doing.
I just said I'll start with the dark part and you can do the edges.
We
And
yeah,
that's
we just
almost
did
all we
different
said.
things and that
So,
worked.
yeah, no, yeah,
Okay, we
okay,
just to try. Yeah,
yeah.
now it's better.
So it just everything fell into place, and I did the gray part, the dark part, and then the blue sea, and then she finished all the green, and then we were done, and we looked. Oh, we had third. So
So you're happy with your placement and with
Oh
your
yeah,
time?
We
absolutely.
did not expect this at all. So
No, no.
That's cool. So maybe you are good in circle puzzles, even though you
that's what
don't
a
like
lot of people already said to me.
Yeah, so you used to puzzle together in the team. Is this
Yes.
also pairs, the normal pairs you do?
Yeah, normal
Most of the
pairs.
times, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not always there, so
But
if I'm there, we go
yeah,
together. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So what do you expect in the final now?
probably a bigger puzzle, maybe more
Okay.
pieces and more busy, I think. And that is not our strong point, but we showed that we can do it now, so that's fine. And there are so many good pairs, so we have no illusions at all, but we are going to do our best. That's all we can do.
And you, same?
Yeah, well, last year we got third place, but I don't expect to do that again.
Okay. And what
But
puzzle do you expect? Like piece?
yeah, if it's like last year 750 pieces, maybe we are a little bit better at that because we don't practice as much as other people. So
Yeah, but we do make a lot of 1,000-piece puzzles, so that's like we have the stamina to do a longer puzzle than 500.
yeah.
So.
And do you specifically train for competitions, or is it just let's puzzle together?
Sometimes,
Yeah.
not a lot.
Not much, no.
Okay. And never
We
a
should.
circle.
If she doesn't like circles, so we don't practice them.
No, we never did a round one together. So.
No.
Okay. And what's your plans for the next for the rest of the year? Do you go to other competitions or
I'm planning to go to Worlds, but she is not going, so I'm teaming up with someone else, and I'm teaming up with Inge.
oh,
So that could be a nice team. So and we are going to practice
like team or pairs?
pairs, and
Okay.
also team with her father and her boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
So that will be fun.
So the A's and O's are not going to
No,
Worlds.
no,
Okay.
only one O.
1 O and a
One
K.
O and a K. Yes.
Cool. And you? Do you have any
I'm
plans?
not have don't have anything planned for the rest of the year. No.
No. Do you have you ever we had Isa here and she organized a puzzle meetup. Have you ever been to a meetup or
Not a real,
something
well,
else?
maybe one that Minico organized when they
Yeah.
just started this whole organization. So,
Okay. And how did you like it or how was it
oh,
to be
that's
there?
always cool.
Yeah, it was
Like
fun.
meeting people
Just
and
meeting new
yeah.
people and just doing a puzzle. Yeah.
Oh, I just saw my mom and my fiance finishing on
Oh, that's
the
so
puzzle.
great.
I'm sorry. Yeah, 58-13. Do they qualify? Oh, we didn't expect that. I'm sorry.
They never puzzle together, I think. So,
No,
Ik heb
not
geen geluid.
really. So no, so he doesn't like to puzzle with the timer. And yeah, usually it's me who puzzles
yeah, of
with
course.
her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so let's go back to meetups. So would you what so you expect to meet new people at meetups?
Oh, and old friends, of
Okay.
course. Yeah.
So I want about puzzles. I guess you have a lot of puzzles at home.
Yes. So what's a
So
lot?
much.
That's relative. So there's always someone who has more.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I said a lot and not
Yeah.
too many. Small
So,
difference.
yeah,
So
important.
so would you like what do you do with your puzzles?
Well, with Minike and Sandra, we just switch between ourselves, so that's comes in handy. I'm very bad at letting go, so I try to. So I often swap. So then I
Okay.
get something new back, and then now I try. If I bring 6, I'm allowed to get 5 back. So then I'm like, and I give some away, like for a good cause or stuff. Or I know someone likes it. I say, "Well, you can have it." So yeah,
Okay, so giving them away is okay if somebody likes them.
yeah. If I know that that person really likes that puzzle and can't find it, or I just thought, well, I already made it. I'm not gonna do it again. So I can just give it away. I don't want to go to the hassle of putting everything on the internet to sell it. And
Yeah.
probably here was an option, but it's much work.
No. And what happens with your puzzle from this round?
Oh, we will keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and try it again solo, I guess.
Probably, yeah.
And maybe my son will try it.
Minika probably wants to try
Minika
it.
wants to try it, but she will probably get it as well.
Yeah, that's true.
So what last question. What advice would you give to somebody who thinks about going to a competition but doesn't dare yet?
Don't be afraid. Just go there. You will meet so many people, and everyone will be nice. And it doesn't matter if you're not that good, because just try it. That's most important, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
And which category would you recommend?
Maybe you can try teams first because you can talk each other through it. And if you're a little bit stuck, someone else can say, "Well, I can help you there." And if you're alone, then maybe you get overwhelmed, like, "Oh, the sky
Yeah.
is so hard, and I can't do it." And but then you have to do it all yourself.
Yeah, well, maybe pairs is even better because if you're with four, then you're more in each other's way. And if you have one that is way better than you, then you might not do it that much.
That's the
Yeah.
same with pairs. So
Less, yeah. Yeah, so thank
just do it.
yeah, absolutely. Exactly. So is there anything else you want to add to our spectators? I don't think
So,
so.
no, just enjoy puzzling and make friends and watch the stream.
Take out a puzzle out of your pile while you watch the
Yeah,
live stream. We
exactly.
still have half an hour to go.
Yeah, you don't have to speed puzzle it. You can just relax as well.
Yeah, so thank you very much, and we wish you good luck for
Thank
the
you.
finals.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So Delia's handing over the headphone, and I'm switching place again.
Hello
So
again.
hello. So we have 1 hour and 1 minute. So
29 minutes to go.
exactly, I slow in yeah.
Slowing in brain.
Slow in brain. Yeah, we still have a lot of tables with people that puzzle, and I hand over to you because I want to check the results to see if they qualify.
They qualify. I have already checked the results. We have at this point, I think, barely 650 finishers.
Oh, we
So
see the results on the live stream, so we
we
can.
are seeing the results on the live stream. We have 46 finishers so far, so they have qualified for the finals.
And we already have our next guest here. It's like that's fun. It's
So we're
really
basically getting like a machine line of of interviews coming in. Yes, while they take their places, you can take a look at the results on screen. That is just turning and turning. We are seeing places 18 to 23 at this point. So there are still a couple of spots in the finals, and we're going to have to watch the live stream to find out who else is still going to qualify for the finals, which is going to be minimum of 500 pieces. And
we
we
say
have
hello to our guests. Hello. You might have to introduce yourself to the community. Okay, you just yeah. Fruity is just speaking on my microphone. Is if I do something wrong. Okay. So you are here because you're special. You just met each other an hour before you started puzzling. So please tell us your names, how things happened. Yeah, you have to put your microphone a little bit further to your mouth. Yeah,
Like this?
yeah, that's better.
I'm Caroline from Belgium.
Hello.
And
Yeah, I'm Antonia from Germany.
yeah, and normally I puzzle with my daughter, Elisa, but now today she puzzled with my brother-in-law. So I was without a partner. And then my friend Rena introduced me to her, but we have never met. So this is the first time we have met, and this is the first time we puzzle together.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah,
And
so
you were here just as a spectator, or did you expect to puzzle?
I'm just finished with her
But
the puzzle.
before you came here, you wanted to puzzle in
I
pairs?
wanted to
Ah,
puzzle,
okay.
but it's my first competition, so
Oh wow. Yeah, that's cool. Congratulations that you came here and did it. We just asked actually Delia and her daughter 5 minutes ago what category they would recommend people for the first competition. So and they said pairs or teams.
Yes.
So how did it go or what's your feeling now that you finished?
I'm very happy.
And you?
It was good. We communicated a lot about what we wanted to do and how we were going to do it, and I think that's key. And of course, duo is always fun. I really find it the most fun.
Yeah, yeah. So you knew names
Yes.
and then you puzzled together.
Yes.
And now you go have a drink and talk about the rest.
Yes, and then we do the finals. That's
Yeah, you qualified for
awesome.
the final. Yeah,
Yeah.
you qualified for the finals. That's so cool.
So
Yeah. So
hopefully,
what did you think about the puzzle?
I never thought it would be this puzzle.
So you saw it before already?
I saw it online that it was going to come out, uh, but I'm not good at gradients and landscapes. I'm the detail puzzler. So I was like, oh no, it's
And
gonna be difficult.
yes. And you, what did
I
you think?
also saw it online, and I said to my husband, if it's this one, it will be very challenging, but we made it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, good challenge is something you can learn from, right?
Yeah.
That's cool. So, how did you go through the puzzle? Was it I do the edge and you do the rest, or how did you communicate?
So we started with the edge and the middle one, and then we did a lot of turnings around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you turned the puzzle around, or your spots?
Both.
No,
Both.
we turned the puzzle around. So when we made it like a strategy in the beginning while flipping, and then we totally changed it because we were stuck. And then we changed the puzzle, and then we went on. Yeah, it was difficult. We sorted it on color and indeed the edge first, and then we tried just to do it by color a bit and then make it one whole, and we ended with the blue.
Like most of the people ended with the blue.
Yeah.
So the blue was the most difficult part?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you think you would have puzzled differently if you would have puzzled together already before?
Maybe. Mm, Yeah. But
It-
we will see in the finals.
yes. Yeah, we didn't really know each other's strengths or not, and you're also like a little bit. Is it okay for you? You know, you want to make the other person happy too while puzzling. It's not like all you.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
so, but we did great.
So your feeling is 100% positive.
Yes.
That's really nice. So what puzzle are you hoping for the final? Piece count and picture?
I think it'll be the 750 from Ravensburger, the new one with the 3 dogs and the couch and the living room. I want that one. I don't want Titanic. I don't want Titanic.
So you expected the 750
Yeah.
one that already exists?
Yeah.
And do you agree?
I would agree. So I would be happy if it's not a landscape, but some nice picture. We will see.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. So what if it would be a 500 and a 200 or a 500 and a 300? Would you
I would
agree on
love
that
that.
too? You would love that?
Yeah.
Like a landscape 500 and a busy 300?
Yes.
Yeah. Then we have to decide which we do first, and then.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
Exactly.
I would love some 500s that are new. We'll
Okay.
see. We'll see. Yeah.
So do you plan on other competitions together now that you post together?
maybe.
It could be. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
could.
Why not?
We give new ideas. Do you have any plans for the next 6 months of the year, puzzling wise?
I'm going to Worlds again, so that will be fun because last time it was really fun with all the Belgians and everything, and some marathons also in November. The 10 hours and the 24, hopefully.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Where was it? In Belgium,
Yeah,
right?
in Hannah.
Hanout. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're
So
going there.
I hope so. It's not sure yet. We have 2 teams with the Belgians, but they have to be divided.
Okay.
So
And
we'll see.
how about you?
I didn't have made any plans yet, but I saw there's a championship in Denmark, maybe in October. So perhaps.
Would you also do a solo competition at one point?
I will have to practice a little bit more, but then can imagine to do a solo.
So you don't feel like you did practice enough for?
So I'm just started to puzzle last year, so maybe with more practice can be a solo.
Perfect. Yeah.
Did you start? Do you mean you started only last year, as in speed puzzling, or puzzling altogether?
Speed puzzling. So
Okay.
our friend just started, and they yeah.
And what puzzles do you generally do? So, like, what kind of images do you do for like fun? The question is for both of you.
So I like to do the 500 pieces, and with a nice motive about holiday, vacation, relaxing motives, so like this.
Things that give you positive feelings. Okay.
I do everything.
Give me a puzzle and do it.
Yeah, if there's a dragon on it and if it's purple, I'm happy. So I have like 9,099. So I have the whole range. I do everything.
So, what advice do you give to people who think about going to a competition and didn't dare to go there yet? Like it was your first competition and you already went to World. So what is the most important step to go here? Because as soon as you hear, it's totally fine, right? So, what do you think? What helps people to do this? Both of you.
In our case, we have a lovely community with the Belgians, so just come meet us and we will accept you. And it's like really fun. Allee, it's really fun.
Is there like an Instagram or a homepage where
Yeah.
you could go?
Yeah, I think there is a website, Speed Puzzling Belgium, and we have also a community on WhatsApp where you can join and then choose the groups you want to join. We practice together for every event. We have a group and stuff. So that's new, but we're trying it out. And
Sorry, we just have a finisher who totally unexpected finished the puzzle. Oh, I love this. That's can please the camera show these guys?
Yes.
That's the feelings you need to have at the competition.
Yes.
Sorry, yeah, we can't. Yeah, we
No, it's fine.
Sorry to interrupt you. So it's on you.
Yeah, I would recommend to have fun and just do it and yeah, well,
Yeah,
so
you
have
can't
fun.
fail
Yeah.
if you are here, right?
And once you start, you will never stop.
Yeah, that's I always apologize for people introducing them into this new world because once you discovered this world, you will never want to step out of the world
Yes,
again.
indeed.
Fuji is agreeing to.
It's true, no?
Yeah, it is. It is, but you have to dare to do
Yeah.
this step. That's the thing.
Yes.
And I realize people, it's just a big step for people because puzzling is still known as a very lonesome hobby. Yeah, let's say isolated. Thanks, Fruity. Isolated hobby, and like being in a hall full of people could be scary, right?
Mhm.
And then if you see it's just friendly people, then it's easy. But you have to be there to see it's friendly people, right? Yeah. Fruity, you want to add something? No. Okay, so we let you recover because you have a final to
Yes.
go at. Good luck for the final.
Thank
We
you
will
very
cheer for
much.
you and cross your fingers.
Bye.
Bye. So Fruity is back on the
Hello
microphone again.
I got my voice again.
Yes, I'm sorry.
That's
Next time
okay.
I will hand over my microphone.
No, no.
Yeah. So
It's okay.
we have 17 minutes left. Is it correct? Did I do the math
Yes, 17 minutes left. We have over 50 finishers, so we are definitely seeing 50 pairs that have finished their puzzle in the preliminary round. And we actually have very good numbers. I am looking at the results right now.
Yeah, they are on the screen. You see my mom and my
I know, but
fiance.
I'm trying to scroll down all the way to the bottom to see how many finishers we have so far, and we have 62
Oh,
pairs
that's
that have
good though.
finished
That's
out of 100. So it's multiple pairs have said that the puzzle is not as bad as you would think at first as you're looking at it, and apparently it isn't because this is a very good number of pairs being finished. It also shows how skillful people are.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
they are tackling this puzzle really, really, really well. And we just see finishers left, right, and center, and some very good cheering from the sidelines as well.
Yeah, which I always love. I love when everyone gives applause to everyone that finishes. Actually, the most applause is normally the last one to finish.
Yes.
Like really get these pieces in, and we always have the goal to clear the room. So when there's one basic piece.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's
There
what
it
we
is.
also see. Here we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Except for yesterday, which was kind of disappointing. I was expecting a bit more applause. I don't think people actually noticed, but in the solo final, we did clear the room.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And
yeah.
somehow I don't think anyone really saw or noticed that everyone has finished. And so there was no big cheering or enthusiasm for people as the last person to finish was finishing. But we did clear the room in the previous round. So we're going to have to see that for the pair final as well.
Yeah, I hope
whether
so,
we
yeah.
clear the room in the pair final as well, because I suspect we will. But
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
we do have to see what the puzzles are going to be, but
whoever gets into the final is already pretty fast.
Yeah, I just wonder, like, if people are thinking too much about what puzzle or what puzzles we have in the finals, that they get distracted a little bit and then they have problems to find their way into the final. You know, when you have the puzzle and then you have to, like, dig into the puzzle, like Delia said. It's like,
With the expectations.
yeah, if you like, I had it once. I expected a totally different puzzle, and I opened the bag, and I was like, "What the heck is this puzzle doing on my
What was that?
I don't know. I just expected something. In Sweden.
Was it
In
Sweden?
Sweden, yeah, we were, yeah, in Sweden. I was expecting something different. I opened the bag, and there was just not the picture I expected. I was like, "What is this puzzle doing?" But it was a nice puzzle. I was just, yeah. That's the thing. If you think you know what comes, and then you open the bag, and it's totally a different image. Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Table 67, I think. My eyes are not good anymore.
No, it's like during the mystery round of the World Series.
Oh, yeah.
There was constant guessing of what the brand is and what the image might be in the chat as well while the competition was
okay.
going. And then at one point, I remember seeing a comment from someone who was like, "Why do you keep trying to guess the brand? Does it help you at all?" And
During the live
Jim and me,
stream.
we were saying that like it doesn't help you, but it's just a part of the game, whether you can get it right or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't necessarily help you to know what the puzzle is going to be.
Yeah, and I think it just reduces the energy left you have on the puzzle table, because when you think, there is energy that you will put into this thinking, and then that might be the energy that you need and you don't have anymore while puzzling.
It also depends on how much energy you actually put into like the actual guessing and how seriously you are guessing, whether it's like, you're trying to guess in order to be able to like already make up a strategy and
Yeah,
go
you're right.
very much into details and it actually to like enhance your performance, or if you're guessing just for the game.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so we are see the results, and we also see on the video or on the live side. I don't know if you see it on the left side. We also have a kid
Yes,
puzzling
true.
in the pairs, I guess, with her mom, and I think it's the same kid that was here yesterday. So yesterday evening we did try an Guinness Book record attempt. We had a 3,000 piece puzzle that we assembled together, and there was a kid puzzling, and she was so cute and she did so well, because we were not allowed to have help. So you got a bag with pieces, and you had to assemble this bag by yourself. And everyone helped her with filling out the form and stuff. And then she was there with her bag, and she did so well. She was just puzzling, and she didn't care who was finishing beside her, and she did a great job. She had, I think, a piece in the middle of the puzzle, so she had to lean over to see where to put it, and
Aw.
she really wanted to put it by herself. That was good fun. Yeah, that's also something about the good organization. So the Dutchies, they always make sure that you have an overall experience. It's not only about speed puzzling. You have the swapping table. You have a station where you can take your pictures with Dutchie fan stuff, like orange, nice funny hats. You have a huge 18,000 piece puzzle which you could assemble together, also with bags. And then you have the goodie bags and the spectators area. We had the dinner together yesterday, so it's like a whole weekend of experience to take home with and to keep in your heart, in your puzzle heart. Really like that.
In your puzzle heart.
Yes.
So touching. We have 11 minutes left in the meantime. How was the Guinness World Record? What how did it exactly go? I did see the puzzle that was assembled, but I didn't really because I wasn't here for it, so I don't exactly know. So, you got sections of the puzzle that you had to complete,
Yeah,
right?
so Daniela had a box which was closed, and then we had to make sure that everything goes according to rules. And they set it up perfectly. So we had numbers on each table. So we had to queue, and then we get to the front, and then Daniela opened the box, and then you could take one bag of pieces, and then you go to a certain a table, just choose a table, and then you had to sit there and wait for the next step. And then the first one was to count the people, so you had to show your number so that it was visible and hearable, um, how many we were. And then we had the countdown, which didn't work to like today. And then you could puzzle, and you received this tray, and you put the puzzle on your tray, and then you went to the front, and we had the table, and then you could put your part wherever it belonged. And they put the picture of the puzzle on a wall, so you could see where is. And I had an edge, so it was pretty clear for me. And then only us puzzlers were allowed to touch the puzzle. So there were judges around that were looking that everything was okay. We had at least three cameras recording everything. And yeah, now they send everything in, and I think they have to wait. Like the whole page says you have to wait 12 to 15 weeks, but self experience, I had to wait for 10 months to get an answer. And if they don't approve it, it's just no, it's not according to rules. You don't really know what you did wrong. Yeah, so let's see. They did all they could do to get the evidence, and then now it's the waiting time.
I actually don't know. Is you have a world record?
No, like
No.
in my head, I have it. No, so the rules are like there are two main rules. It has to be breakable, and it can't be dangerous, and like you have to record it. Like you have to have a proof. And I think the breakable thing might be a thing here too. But you can break it with multiple times. So you can either take a bigger amount of people, a bigger amount of pieces. You can like time it. So I think there might be a chance that they get the record. But yeah, I mean, you can also pay I don't know, $500, and then you have people from the company come here and tell you exactly at the place. Yes, you get the record or not. So no, I didn't get it, but yeah, I didn't put that much effort like they did, so it's totally fine. We have another finisher at 122, and you see, like we have now more empty tables than puzzling tables. Yeah, Fruji's checking the results again while we are watching people stand.
Oh,
Then
that's a solo. Sorry.
okay. So the girl in the yellow vest, you see, that's one of the judges, and you see she has the mobile phone. Maybe I don't know if you already heard about how the system here works. So every table has a QR code and a table number on the table, and as soon as you are on the table, you go into the app from the Speed Puzzling Association, and then you check in. So you go into the app, and then you scan your QR code, and then you are checked in. And when you are checked in, the judge can basically get your time immediately when you finish. So when the judge arrives at your table and you are within the last pieces, they scan your QR code again, and then the timer shows up, and they just have to stop the timer. Yeah, congratulations!
Another
I don't
finish.
know which table. Look, this
With
joy. That's the joy.
And with 7 minutes to spare until
Yeah,
the time limit, we actually
exactly.
have now 73 finishers.
So and when you are so close, now you really want to finish because you don't want to be like 10 pieces left with the puzzle. And we have another pair who is about to finish. We have like 7 or 8 pieces. And now that's when you get nervous because you don't look at the timer all the time. So you know you spent so much time already puzzling. You don't have a feeling it's like 10 seconds before finishing. So hands are shaking. You want to finish.
The pressure just grows.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily just in your hands, but it's also in your head.
Yeah.
Is what can also even slow you down at the end because you really want to finish and you feel that pressure on you. But on our table 95, that is not the case as far as I can see because they're on their last three pieces and they're just flying in there.
And that's the twins, Mariana and Elisa.
Are they twins?
From Bulgaria. They are
Wow.
called twins. Yes, finished.
Yes.
Well done, girls. Yeah, look at the joy.
Amazing.
Exactly.
Very well done. Table 95 is also finished. And we're moving on to, I think that's table 59, who are also on their last 10 pieces. And pretty unilaterally here, every single table is finishing on that last circle there.
It's Eline and, let's see, Ilse. Yeah.
And I said last circle, but I meant last area.
Yeah. a
on that
missing
last
piece.
cloudy area.
Yeah, whoever is on the live stream the first time, a missing piece means 5 seconds penalty.
Unfortunately, our viewers are not seeing that.
Oh no, yeah,
It's the wrong screen.
it's wrong, yeah, it's the wrong screen. Yeah, but yeah,
But
now,
now they are happy.
they're happy. Yeah.
They are the ones who were looking for a missing piece. And yes, if you are not familiar with competitions and puzzle competitions in general, a missing piece can mix things up very, very much sometimes, especially if some pairs are seconds apart from each other, because you very often get penalties for missing pieces. So that gives you like an extra 5 seconds on your time, and it might actually change your placement as well. So basically, whenever you have a missing piece, you can decide whether you just say, I have a missing piece and I'm not even going to attempt looking for it, and then just that's it, or you go running and try and find that missing piece.
The chicken running. Oh, where's the piece?
Which kind of person are you? Do you look for it or do you just take the penalty?
I discovered yesterday that I'm the penalty girl. So I was like, yeah, I have a missing piece, time. And then they were like, she was standing there, and she was like, 5, 4, 3. And the judge beside said, your piece is right there. And I was like, okay. And I put it in. I think that it was the penalty. I put it in. But yeah, I, I don't know, because I realized the missing piece quite before you finish, and then you look for the missing piece all the time. So that's what in my brain. So at the moment I see a hole, I want to fill the hole. So my brain is already distracted. So when I finish everything and the piece is still missing, I already lost so much time. So that I say time, and then I look for it quietly. That's how I do. What person are you?
I search.
You're the chicken.
I'm the chicken. I run and search, and I have had, I think so far twice had missing pieces at competitions. One of them I didn't find the puzzle piece that was missing, so at one point I just said like time,
Time. Yeah.
but that was already like past 5 seconds, so it's like okay. And I afterwards, while I was like taking pictures of the puzzle, that's when I found it. It fell down. It was like one of these weird tables that has like a panel underneath.
Oh,
It
yeah.
fell underneath there. So
Wow. Yeah,
that's where the puzzle piece was hiding. So the other time I ran and found it immediately. So that was
So when you are at the competition and you have a missing piece, so first thing, check the bag.
check the bag.
Check the bag.
Not even. First, stroke the
Yeah,
puzzle to
exactly.
see if there's a puzzle piece on top of your puzzle, because very often you just don't find it and it's right on the puzzle.
And then look at the bag. And then when you did this, look at the floor. And I had a friend, I thought it was you, but then it's somebody else that had the piece was falling into the bag.
No.
And she found the piece like a day or 2 days later in the bag.
No.
Yeah, so no chance to,
Oh, no.
to even find it. But yeah, if it's more than one piece at the edge, they usually are considered as a factory mistake, and then you don't get the penalty. So we are coming into the last minute, and we see still 20 pairs.
20 something.
20
Yes.
something. So whoever listens to the live stream, cheer people up for the last minute.
Even if you're further away from the Netherlands, cheer loud enough so
Yeah.
that these pair can hear you.
We want to feel you, because 1 minute can be at least 20 pieces if you are a pair. So you can still finish your puzzle in this minute. And we see a pair with maybe 10 puzzle pieces on the top right. So they might be able to finish.
They might be able to finish in the last, and there's a big old chunk missing
but they
there.
don't realize that it's the last minute.
Yeah, that's the other thing, that these competitors usually don't know that it's that much time left, so they maybe register the last 10 seconds when it's being announced that it's the last 10 seconds, but that's it.
Yeah,
So,
that's it. So maybe Mineke will announce the last 10.
9,
Yeah, no,
8,
7.
Exactly.
So,
6,
and now everyone is
5,
counting with us.
4, 3,
3, 2,
2,
1. And hands up.
Hands away from the
Yes, and everyone is
and they were
cheering.
so close. You can see
Yes.
the mother-daughter pair right there.
Yeah,
and
they were
they are
really good.
so close. They did so well. Yes.
Yeah, so
This has been the pairs round at the Dutch Jigsaw Puzzle Championship, the first qualifier round. We have the first 50 people who have qualified into the finals, and the second pairs qualifier round is coming up very soon. How was the round for you?
I I expected something totally different. It was really nice to see all these puzzlers, and it was nice to see the fast ones, and also to see how the people who struggled fought through the struggle and made it. It's really nice. So congratulations to everyone who participated here.
And thank you so much for watching, and see you in the next round.
Yes, see you in the next round. We are puzzling, and you listen to somebody else.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye. Welcome to the second pairs round at the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals. Welkom bij de tweede parenronde van de Dutch Jigsaw Nationals. So once again, I will a very, very short set of rules. Even heel in de korte regels. You have a bag in front of you with a puzzle. You are not allowed to touch it yet. As soon as we do the countdown, you may open it. Jullie hebben een tas voor jullie met een puzzel erin. Die mag je nog niet aanraken. Na het aftelmoment mag je hem openmaken. Jullie krijgen 1,5 uur de tijd. You have an hour and a half. If you have finished within the time, you can leave the area, please. You are allowed to take the name card, but not the QR code of the table. Jullie hebben 1,5 uur de tijd. Als je binnen die tijd klaar bent, dan mag je je naamkaartje meenemen, maar laat de QR-code staan. If you are leaving the entire venue, please take a goodie bag from the info area. Als je het hele pand verlaat, neem dan vooral een goodie bag mee vanaf de infobalie. What else? There's not a lot else. I think we are just about ready to start. It is now 3 o'clock. We zijn volgens mij klaar om te starten. Exact op tijd. So, puzzle. You are not mistaken. This is the correct puzzle. There is only one Earth.
And welcome back to the second round of the duos for the 2026 Dutch National Championship. And we have Daniela with us with an announcement.
Thank you very much for having me here at the
Oh, okay. No.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes. But the whole South can hear me. No? Hello.
1 second, please. Stick with us while we're figuring out the. There's always an issue with the microphones. That's something that I've learned doing the live stream yesterday twice. It's like it never works immediately. But let me just already, since we're already live and like I see the camera is on us. They are also.
Yes.
I'm also on. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Daniela.
start over again. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. And I am here joining these wonderful ladies to clarify this is not a mistake. It's an intended selection of having exactly the same puzzle for duo round 1 and round 2. We understand, we like to set the trends. But then, in fact, this is an unreleased puzzle. Only few countries you can find it already. In the Netherlands, will be available from July onwards. And yeah, we cannot find a comparable puzzle with this. So we decided to take the risk and launch exactly the same puzzle in the second round. And then we are keeping, let's say, the fairness of the competition. And I know, I don't know if you saw already at the beginning of the live streaming, everybody was like, "Whoa, what's this?" Yeah, there was a big whoa, and that's the reason. So we have had amazing times in the first round, and then Inge can tell a bit about this in the upcoming minutes. But then the thing is, yeah, we are quite curious on understanding how this will go. This is a kind of nice experiment.
Yeah.
But the Earth is only one. Yeah, there is nothing to compare with. People were joking while we were eating, are we gonna get Mars? Or things like this, and people looking like, yeah, maybe online. What is the next puzzle besides this one?
You know?
I think
no one expected this one.
Yeah, nobody expected. I think the Earth, and I don't know. Let's see how our puzzlers find it. Yeah, and we take the learnings for next year. Yeah, that's why I jump in a little bit to
Yeah,
clarify.
of
So
course.
I am gonna do the posting on the social media as well, puzzle reveal, but I will add the note that yes, it's the same puzzle because people will be confused. We never have seen this happening in another national
No.
competition, right?
Yeah, I'm excited to see everyone's times now because now we can kind of
And you
Yes,
can compare with the other round as well. So
exactly.
that's very
It's a
interesting for
like to
both
like.
yeah,
rounds to
and
see.
we know exactly what they're going through because
Yeah,
we
so
have
it
just puzzled it.
is your life easier, right? For explaining here
Kind
the
of.
live stream and you know really the details
Yeah.
of this. But okay, so ladies, yeah, let's say wave the other camera. We have the camera, the photographer here. We have another photographer, so we show the puzzle. So thank you very much. I leave you guys here online in a very good hands. Yeah,
Yep.
thank
Thank
you.
you. Okay, well, this is nice because now we can actually talk from our own experience of doing this puzzle
Yeah.
before as a pair. Have you done this puzzle before?
No, I actually have it at home because I won it at the World Series in May.
Yes.
But I hadn't gotten around to doing it yet. But so I also did it for the first time here. I think it's a tough one. But it's very nice. It's something so different, not something that's been in competitions before, something like this.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's the round puzzle anyone expected. So
No.
especially not for the second time around.
Especially not. No, and I was, when we were unwrapping it, I thought, oh my God, on Earth, this is going to be tough. Because when it comes to already round puzzles are a little bit harder than square puzzles or rectangular puzzles that we are more used to doing. Not just because of the piece cut, but then also I was thinking, when was the last time I actually did a round Ravensburger puzzle? Because I haven't been practicing them as much because, we haven't seen them at competitions in a while. So it was really a surprise. But I have to say, if you have practiced them before, you can kind of, you know the cuts.
Yeah, you know how a round puzzle works,
Yeah.
right?
So
and
it
I
was
think
just getting into it and then finding like a strategy to approach it. So you came second with your pair today. So
Yep.
maybe your strategy is more or different than mine.
Yeah, who knows? But I think we also see on screen we see some borders
Yeah.
appearing. We also started with the edge pieces, or at least Ella did. I never do the edge pieces, so.
Yeah.
And then we started with Africa, which we also see on working on. Right, this is the one we see on screen,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. This
Yeah.
is the one. Yeah.
So, and then we did like Greenland, I think, because that one was also very, very distinct. And the middle of a round puzzle, of course.
Yeah.
And then I had Ella do all the water, which I think was very difficult, but she worked her way through, and I did like all the land, basically.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
and that's where our strategies differed because up until that point we were doing the same
Obviously,
thing.
because they were very recognizable
Yeah.
parts, and then it gets.
But then
difficult.
then I was working like on the green parts, like here, kind of everything that was like Russia, I guess. And my pairs partner was working here and like anything that had land on it. And we ended with the blue. And like I was coming from this side and she was like I was coming from the top, she was coming from the bottom, and then we like kind of met.
Yeah, obviously, like we ended on the water as well because it was just
Yeah, there's
a
a
lot
lot of
and
water.
tough.
Yeah.
I think for me, I sorted it. I thought this one was I was puzzling very chaotically, and then for Ella, it's kind of hard to get a plan, and so I was like, "Here's your next project,"
Yeah.
which was a tough project, but it helped because
But
I was so chaotic that it would be hard if you're in each other's way. I couldn't
I
really stick to a section. So
I feel like it is a puzzle that you can sort relatively well, and like what I thought was easier than what I expected at first is the gradients. So there's like a gradient from the green to the yellow. There's like a little gradient like in this whole section going from like lighter, like grayish brown to like a darker brown, and even in the water there's a gradient from like lighter blue to darker blue. So you have several points of reference that you can kind of orientate yourself on it, even if you don't know geography.
Yeah.
But it helped knowing to be like, okay, I'm doing like Africa and I'm doing like the Middle East right now. So,
yeah, and I think first it also helped like the orientation because Italy is obviously a very recognizable shape.
Yeah.
And that one was right in the middle, so you knew how to place it.
Yeah.
compared to the rest of the puzzle. So that was actually pretty nice. There was no orientation issues.
No. Plus the
Um,
pieces in the middle are so distinct.
Yeah.
You can kind of pick them out of the main pile and just kind of build this like I don't know, these like 2 or 3 inner rings just by looking at the shapes of them. So that's also a really good like anchor point to then connect these
Yeah,
other things.
and sometimes it's hard to know which part goes up from the middle
Yeah.
and which one goes to the left. But for here, it was very easy because of the if you know Italy, basically, or if you can look at the box.
Were you surprised by the winning time from the previous rounds?
Well, it was.
surprised.
I mean, I wasn't surprised by who won.
No.
So we were expecting that, but it was insanely fast. So I'm very curious to see how today's pairs will do. For the second round, we see Anna and Tamar on screen, who both did very well individually yesterday. So I expect them to do well here as well. And we already see Africa, we see Greenland, and there's some of the light yellow is getting put together.
Yeah.
So it's kind of the parts that we just discussed that we also started with. So, but they're already together basically. So it's looking very good.
Yeah, and they also have already the middle few pieces that I was talking about as well.
Yeah.
Together, yeah. And once you have something in, you can kind of just work off of it in a like because it's like a gradient kind of slow moving color change. It's you can like train yourself to look at that. Also competing in this round, we have Anna and Nina from Germany, and then we're looking right now at Charlotte, Danique, and then next to them Roseline and Eileen from Belgium.
I think
also very strong.
yeah, I think Rosaline and Aileen will also really like this puzzle. They're very good at nature scenes. So I'm very curious how they will do. But
And I'm also very curious about how Victor's pair is going to do because Victor was like kind of a late comer to the competition, so he didn't really have time to find someone to do pairs with. So this is not, he is like a super, super fast puzzler. And I'm not quite sure how fast his pair partner is. So we're gonna see like where they are gonna place and like how far like one really speedy puzzler can like carry a team as well. It's also really interesting to see.
yeah, they actually met this morning. I was there, and
Yeah.
she came up to him and was like, "Oh, I'm your partner," and he was like, "Oh, nice." So, very curious to see how it will go, but it looks like they're
Looks good. I mean, that
getting
label looks
along
great.
well. Yeah, I think here it's coming together pretty well, but it's interesting to see how it will go when the pairs get to the harder parts because the start was pretty doable and then it got progressively worse.
Yeah, but I still felt like I was so happy we didn't have to shape sort, because this morning were like two puzzles where at some point you were like, either we have to like shape sort these palm trees or we're not gonna like move, like finish fast.
Yeah.
And same with the other puzzle. I mean, I don't know how you guys did it, but we pretty much like shape sorted from the beginning, or at least we like put everything like right side up.
Yeah, we did put it right side up, but we did no shape sorting because
Yeah.
if it was right side up, that's kind of a shape sort in a way, but
Yeah.
that really helped a lot.
So we were just, me and my pairs partner were like, I don't even care what the image is. I just don't want to have to do a shape sort again. So with this, yeah, I guess we could have done it at the end, but whether it would have helped us or not,
I don't think so. I think
for these last like 20 pieces, plus like with a round puzzle,
they're so distinct.
Yeah.
So it takes some getting used to because sometimes it's very hard to know how a piece goes in a round puzzle because not everyone is used to it. But then if it's about filling in the gaps, then it's very easy because you have a very large knobs or very small. So that goes really well.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes with the round puzzles, if you just look at one piece separately, you don't exactly know if it's like this way or that way or like 90 degrees or whatever. But as soon as you find another one that it connects to, you can tell.
Yeah, there's a curve, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that really helps.
Yeah, so if anyone would like to beat the time from the previous round, they only have like 7 minutes to do so.
I know, it's insane. I don't think yet, well, we haven't seen it on the stream yet that anyone is going to get it, but we cannot really. We haven't seen Anna and Nina yet on the stream, so
Do you think the Germans have it easier for a puzzle like this?
I don't know. I think the Germans are just really fast. The ones that are here are doing great. Mm.
Yeah. Well, while we wait for people to finish, we can have our first guest of today, which is Lisette. And she's going to talk a little bit to us about the puzzle library that she has created here in the Netherlands. And we can ask her all the questions. So I don't know, chat, if you have any questions about like a puzzle library, like what it is, or like how to start one yourself, like here's the person to ask all the questions to. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Yes, well,
Yeah.
is it on?
No.
Is it on?
Has to be like sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
My name is Lisette. Damstra. I live in the Bilt, here very close to Utrecht. And yeah, I built a puzzle library with my son next last summer holiday as a good daughter of a son and mother project. Yeah.
So when you build a library, explain to us, is it
Yeah,
like
what-
one of those?
Yeah. Well, I brought this because it was in a newspaper. I don't know if everybody
There's
can.
the yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a little box with a door, and you can put in puzzles. There's a text on it. It says give one, take one, or swap one.
Mhm.
And it's for people in the neighborhood or from far away. I don't know who walk by my house, my garden, and they can take a puzzle if they would like. Yeah,
So
like this
do
sort.
you see a lot of activity, right?
A
Do you
lot.
see the puzzles
A
change a lot?
lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
really
In the
nice.
beginning, it was mostly that the people only took puzzles and nothing giving back. But now it's really there are so many people, and they even leave like bags with puzzles in my front door when the puzzle library is full. They just put it next to the door, and
Oh, that's great.
yeah, there was one lady, she came and she was like, I have 30 puzzles. Do you want them? And I was like, yeah, yeah, give them to me. So I still, in my hallway, there's like uh, lots of puzzles. I think there are almost 20 puzzles in the house waiting to go in the library. Yeah.
And how did you come up with the idea? Did you have too many puzzles in the house?
No, I just get a picture from one of my friends of a puzzle library, I think somewhere in America or something. And I was immediately in love. Like, I would like to have that. So I took, yeah, I looked at it and I was like, how am I going to do that? And then I built it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I've seen a lot of these like book libraries like
Exactly.
this.
Yeah, it's similar to that, but then with puzzles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's full every time, and because it's so full, we already bought another box, a bigger box, and we hope to make another one, a bigger one, in the next summer holiday with my son, and put it underneath so that all the puzzles can go in. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fun. So do you put, is it like any type of puzzle that people can put, or is it like
Yeah. Children's puzzles, 500,000 pieces. I think it's too small for 2,000 puzzles, but the smaller one can go in. And there are also sometimes games or like the escape games they put in also. But it's, yeah. But not all the puzzles are uh, good for people to take. They are too difficult. So there are a few puzzles who are already like in for weeks in.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So I try to rotate.
So
So-
you've become the editor of the puzzle box as well.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, and because it was in the newspaper of the local newspaper, and bec when it was there, from that moment on, the
Mm-hmm.
people came from
Yeah.
everywhere. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it was really nice.
That's really cool. Do you also get to talk to the people? Like, do you encounter them sometimes?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes there are a few people that I recognize. They come back more often, and I know that they are getting puzzles for their mother or something. And sometimes I know that I have nicer puzzles in the
Inside,
house.
yeah.
So then I go out and ask them if there's something there for them or that they like some other puzzles. And that makes it even more fun because you have these nice conversations with them. And yeah, it's really,
Yeah.
really nice.
You're building like a little community
Yeah,
around
yeah,
your puzzle box.
yeah. And it's also funny because a lot of time when I'm not home, my husband works home more than I do.
Mm-hmm.
People come at the door and he has to talk to them, but he doesn't puzzle at all. So when I come home, they tell me that, yeah, there was somebody for you. And there was also a guy who said, I have this special puzzle, and I don't know what it was that was special about it, but it was a special puzzle to him.
Mm-hmm.
And he wanted to give it to me personally instead of putting it into the,
Oh,
the
that's
puzzle
so
library.
nice. Yeah.
So it's really, yeah, it's really nice.
Do you have any tips for people who might also want to make a puzzle box?
Yeah, well, it's very important that it stays dry
Mm-hmm.
inside. So we made the door is with a very, very good magnet so that the door can close really, really good. Um, and yeah, don't be sad if people only take puzzles. In the beginning, that was the hardest part. That I saw that all the puzzles that I bought at the recycle center and that I put in, that they only went away and never came back.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, that's okay. I see so many people also bringing puzzles that, yeah,
Yeah, I can imagine that it also takes some time for people to
yeah,
know your box is there and to use them. Maybe people borrow puzzles as well, so they have
yeah,
to do them first. And if
yeah,
they're
yeah,
difficult, it might take some time.
yeah,
But
yeah.
like
But there was
it
one,
also it
yeah,
always happens, of
yeah.
course.
So there was one person who only took 8 puzzles and never came back. So yeah, sure, she has to make them first, but still,
Well, let's hope she enjoys them.
yeah. Well, that's the main goal that people enjoy and start doing puzzling,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you, I'm assuming, are also a puzzler.
Yes.
So otherwise, why would you make a puzzle library? Are you also a speed puzzler, or is this like a new experience for you?
No, this is the second time here with the Dutch nationals, and I've been to Trier one time.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, yeah, that was it. But I'm not as fast as most of the people here. But today we did good. We were 27th in the first
Oh,
round of
very nice. Nice.
the duo
Congrats.
team. So, and we were 17th of the teams round. So
That's pretty good.
That
pretty
is
good,
good.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are fast.
Uh, yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit.
you are fast. Compared to like the average puzzler, anyone who's here is fast, I feel like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There are
Yeah.
a lot of fast puzzlers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you two do great in the rounds?
Yeah, and I mean,
Yeah.
obviously,
Obviously,
I
yeah.
mean, obviously, like the star next to me.
Yeah. Well, sorry. But yeah, we won in teams,
Oh,
and
wow.
we were the second fastest in the Paris preliminary, so fastest Dutch people. So which by the way, it just imagine you can see on the live stream some people who are pretty far
Yeah,
already, but in the previous rounds, the first pair
was
only
already
took
finished.
20 minutes.
I
Yeah,
know.
but I think we see Eline and Rosaline going very good here.
Yeah. Still, someone can break your record. So
Yeah,
you, what,
definitely.
26
Yeah, I think so.
minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that would be like the next goal for people to like get under the
Yeah,
26.
I hope not, but I would be very proud of everyone, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're doing great. I mean, Eileen and Rosaline right now, they're working only on the blue,
Yeah,
pretty much. I
and
mean,
they're
there's a
so
little.
That's the
good.
last
Yeah,
part.
yeah. I think Rosaline has some of the
Yeah.
countries, but they're behind the box, so we cannot really see them.
No,
But there's some lands also still.
it looks pretty good already, what they have. All right, so you made it in the final also with your pair step, so we're gonna see you.
Yeah.
We're gonna be puzzling together
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah.
In the final, and yeah, thank you so much for talking to us about Puzzle Bib, and
You're
hopefully
welcome.
some people got inspired. I'm actually inspired to do one, so yeah,
It's
I think
pretty
it's a
fun.
really
You
good
should do
idea.
it.
It
Yeah.
looks great.
Yeah, it would
Oh,
be fun if they were like all over the Netherlands.
that would be so fun. Yeah, there's this American site, I'm not sure. And I put the Puzzle Bug library, I signed in.
Mhm.
And then I was the first one signed in that I have a library in Holland. But I
Mhm.
know for a fact that there are 2 or 3 more. So maybe it's a new trend.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And I think we have to focus in on the
Yeah, 'cause
pairs that are finishing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
don't forget to switch up the.
Yeah, and in the meantime, we see Nina and Anna finishing up with the
Oh,
water as well, which
yes.
makes total sense. And so
Yeah.
it's very similar to the, well, second time in the previous round. But this is very nice. We see Tamar and Anna also, I think, also of only the water.
Yeah, from when I look from here over there, it looks like their hole is slightly
Yeah,
bigger
it's. I
than
think
that
it's
of
a bigger hole,
Nina.
but also only the water left to go. So it's very tense now. But
Yeah.
it's final pieces for Nina and Anna.
Yeah, and you can see how they are really focused in on these last pieces, you know, like having the finger there, and like, okay, this piece here, this piece there, this piece there. And they're just flying in. Oh no.
Oh, this is also
No,
very good.
go back, go back, go back.
Yeah, it's last
Yes.
pieces.
And we go.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Well, 25 minutes and
Wow.
38 seconds. It's amazing. But just take a moment to think. This time is amazing. And the previous round, the fastest pair was almost 6 minutes.
I
faster.
know.
It's
It's so
absolutely insane
it's
how
insane.
fast they were. But here, I mean,
Yeah, that
who,
is
who's
it's
this?
Tanya. It's Tanya
Oh,
and
yeah,
Jessica Wissel.
yeah.
Yeah, they are
Also
doing
from
really
Germany, but
great.
also finishing up on the water. So this is
They
very.
they might have. I mean, from all the
It,
people that we see, they look like they are almost there.
yeah,
They
it
look.
looks a bit closer, I think,
Yeah,
than
and
Anna and Tama.
they're working on also on an easier section because look, Anna and Tamar, they are working like still on this like darker blues, and they are working more towards the lighter blues. And I personally have found that was an easier area, but I guess we'll see. This is a really nice head-to-head between.
Yeah, but we can see that head,
them.
but they don't have it on the live stream.
Yeah.
So, but it's very close. Let me tell you that for sure. So, um, I'm really curious to see who will get this one. Oh, I think we saw. Oh, there's so many people very close.
Yeah. Yeah.
There as well, Magdalena
It's
and
Anna.
Mara and Magdalena, right? Yeah,
Um,
Mara and Magdalena. We
yeah.
see them on screen now. Final pieces as well. So the Germans are doing great this
The
round.
Germans are doing. That's why I was asking you
Yeah.
before. Do you think the Germans, for some reason, are really good at the world? Like, and there we
Yeah.
go. Yes, another German.
Yeah, Mara and
pair.
Magdalena, the second international pair this round.
Congratulations. Yeah, and then this is also a German pair. So Tanya and Jessica, they are putting in the last pieces as well. And as you can see, like
With the
everyone.
table mates, yeah.
They did.
And the third international pair. So, but we're waiting for the Dutchies.
Yeah.
Tamar and Anna. Still, and then we have Rosaline and Eileen still need a bit more of the water. We saw them briefly.
Yeah. And they are also international. So
Yeah. definitely. I think maybe Charlotte and Danique, we see them in the back right now, so it's kind of hard to tell from the live stream, but I think they're also working on the last 15 water pieces now. But Anna and Tamar will get it in first.
Yes, I think so too. And yes.
Very nice. So first Dutch pair in 28 and a half minutes. So
Yeah.
it's also still on this puzzle
It's a
within
great
half an
time.
hour is so fast.
Yeah, anything under 30 minutes is like kind of mind blowing to me.
Because this is definitely not an easy puzzle because you can tell by the times, right? Really fast pairs
Yeah.
usually get times like
20 minutes, yeah.
yeah, like Francisca and
Exactly.
Maragall, but then this one's much more difficult because the water is hard. Okay, we just see the second Dutch pair finishing, Danique and Charlotte.
Yes. And now I'm still waiting for the third Dutch pair. I mean, who could it be? The next one in line would be them.
Yeah, Sebastian and Myrte could be because they're pretty fast. So could be. We can see them from here, but
So
I
yeah,
don't
we
know
see,
what other
we
Dutch
see another
pairs are
sister
there.
team here with Annemie and Vroni. We're working on these last few pieces, and on the other side that you guys can't see, but Eileen,
Yeah,
there we go.
there.
Eileen and Roseline, they are a really strong
They are getting
Belgian
it
pair.
under the half an hour.
Yeah, they will. They will. They will. Come on, one more piece, two more pieces. Let's go. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, so Eileen is a person I met last year at the Dutch Nationals, and that was her first ever event. And I think she joined your dad.
Yeah, she actually
in
puzzled with
Paris.
my dad because his partner canceled at the last
Yeah,
minute.
and
So
she just decided on the day that she was gonna stay for. She decided. I kind of told her you have to stay until tomorrow. Because she was doing so well. Yeah, I love like sister teams, just like you and your sister. So also here, yay!
yeah,
Annemie
Annemie and
and
Vroni,
Vroni.
yeah, from Switzerland. Yeah, I'm very curious what the next Dutch pair will be.
Yeah, because
But-
we're still waiting for the top 3 to round out for the Dutchies. But there's so many international teams.
Yeah, there's a lot of international teams in this round, and they're all doing great, as you can see, because still these times are so fast. Oh, I think we cannot really tell yet who the next Dutch pair is going to be.
No, but look, interestingly, like this pair that we see right now on screen, they haven't finished the border.
Oh, well, it's on the tray, actually, so...
Yeah, but just finish it. Put it in. It'll help you.
Yeah, but maybe if you want to slide pieces in or something. I'm very curious what the logic is to not have it, but not sure.
I know that like sometimes people, you know, they think like, oh, if it's a round puzzle, you should never do the border, because there are some round puzzles where
For some round puzzles, you
where
don't
the
start with the border. I
you know,
agree, but I think for this one, it's fine,
for this
and
one,
it helps you a lot.
it's definitely because you can build stuff on the border, and it'll help you just position things within it as well.
Yeah, for some of the like the circle of color kind of round puzzles, if the circles are actually from the middle going outwards instead of in pie pieces, then it makes sense to finish with the border. But here you can really work from the border inwards. So I think I didn't do the edges, but I think it's very different in coloration. So quite doable, and then it really helps to have some anchor points you can attach your countries to. We see Merle and Ricarda finishing up here.
Yeah, Merle was doing really well yesterday during the solo round.
Yeah, she's doing great so far this weekend.
And we have Victor and his pair. We can't see that. Sorry. But But we have another. Okay, there we go. So they are also about to put in
Finish,
these
yeah.
last pieces. Yeah, they're
It's
very
very close together. I
Yeah.
think Victor.
Yeah. And they finished. Yay!
And then Merle and Ricarda are
Yes,
just put in
they
the
also
last piece as
finished.
well.
Yeah, so we are now, I think, at I think we just finished the top 10 finishers in total. Yeah. Oh, because Stephanie and Anna, they also finished now. We missed them on the live stream, but I can
Yeah.
see them in the app that they finished.
Oh.
Like
yeah,
6 seconds after Merle and Ricarda.
we saw a brief glimpse of, here we have Mirte and Sebastian, who are from the Netherlands. So they might be going for the last spot in the top 3 for the Dutch pairs for this round. Not sure who we see on screen now. They're next to Charlotte and Jet? Or Ina and Svea? Ina and Svea? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
one
know.
of them, but because I know the pair next to them, but
Yeah, it must be Ina and Svea
Ina and
because
Svea,
Stephanie
yeah.
and Anna finished. And there we go. Look how happy everyone is when they like put in this last piece. It's always like, yes, there we go.
Yeah, it looks like Mirte and Sebastian are actually finishing with different parts. Oh, they also still have some of the countries still going, but the water is pretty much done actually, so it's interesting to see.
Yeah, that's the first time I see someone finishing with green parts or with the earth. And we have some people here that we can interview.
So we have
in.
the second Dutch pair, Charlotte and
Danique,
joining
let's
us.
get you some headphones over there. And maybe, do you want to interview them? Then you can try it. Then one of you can have mine.
So, hello, ladies.
Hello.
So, what did you think when you opened the bag and it was the same puzzle as
Wrong
the previous
bag.
one? And then Mineke said, "It's not a
But
mistake."
we didn't even hear that. We just looked to the neighbors to check if it really was the right puzzle.
Yeah, I can imagine it's a shock. But how did it go?
Better than expected, I
Yeah,
think.
definitely.
So how did you approach the puzzle?
We sorted the edges and on color, so the blue, the white, the green, the Sahara,
Yeah.
the grayish parts.
And then you did the complete edge. Well, I started with the Sahara with the like dark land pieces. And then
We continued with green.
Yeah.
And then I got stuck and you switched to the blue and I switched to the yellow and the deserts part. So yeah.
And I assume you finished with the water, right?
Yeah.
It was a lot of water. Okay, well, nice. I think, what was your time? It was pretty good, right?
29 something.
29 something, yeah.
Yeah, very good. So very nice. We're actually still, it's quite a gap because we're the top 3 for the Dutch pairs is actually still not complete,
Oh,
I
really?
think. So, I think, we see Mike and Sandra finishing and Mette and Sebastian. Yeah, Mike and Sandra just took it, I think, because I think that's the third Dutch pair, but there was one pair I wasn't sure if they were Dutch or not, but, so, oh, they're missing a piece. So yeah, cool. I'm not very good at this. Do you have anything?
You also did this puzzle,
You
right?
also did it. Yeah, I did it in
How
the
did you
first
like
round.
it?
Yeah, I have it at home, and I was just like, oh, I haven't done it yet. So I like it because it's always, I think it's less fun if you've done a puzzle before and then you get it in a competition. Um, I thought, well, I did the land parts and they were actually pretty great. I thought they were easier than I expected, but I think the water was very hard, but
Yeah.
I didn't really have to do it. So I think I got lucky. Well, no, I gave it to my sister. So.
Well, there was a little bit gradient with the
Yeah, a
whitish
little.
water and the dark blues. So yeah.
Yeah, it looked difficult.
But did you expect it to be a round puzzle? Because we were talking about if we should practice a round puzzle and we didn't.
We didn't really consider it. I think the first thing my sister said when we opened it, she was like, "Oh, I haven't done a round puzzle in ages." And so you never know what to expect. I think, especially here at the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals, it's
Yeah.
always a surprise, and I really enjoy that because even though it's published puzzles, they're as close to unpublished as they get, and I think no one expected this to the second round to have the same
No.
puzzle, which is really cool. And I think it's super interesting because you can now compare your times with people from the other preliminary round as well, and that makes it like even more exciting for the finals because you can already tell how you compare to the other rounds because normally you have to guess, right? So it's really cool.
Yeah, and I feel like even though you've already seen the picture, you don't really think about the strategies that much because you don't expect the puzzle to come up in your round.
No, no, obviously not. Oh,
Never.
I think even if you've watched the previous round, I think it will still be so different when you do it yourself. Um, so it's really cool. It's a nice plot twist. So it's really cool. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. Have you puzzled together often already, or not? Not
Exactly 2 puzzles yesterday.
yeah, because I was thinking you're not a pair I usually see together. So how did you enjoy puzzling together as a pair?
It was nice.
It was really nice, yeah.
And we have definitely completely different strengths. You're
Yeah.
the creating the landscape, and I'm the busy puzzles.
Ah,
So
but I think that's really nice if you have different strengths because then like no puzzle can face you, right? If it's busy, one of you will be able to carry the other, and if it's something like this, it's the other way around, right? So
Yeah.
I think that really helps. Though there might not be a perfect puzzle for you, though maybe with like a busy bottom half and then like landscape top or the other way around. Maybe I think that happens sometimes, right? The sky at the top and then more
Yeah.
busy at the bottom. So we'll see what we get for finals. Do you have any predictions like what type of puzzle it will be? Because it's at least 500 pieces, but it could be more, could be
I think
500
two.
pieces.
I think two.
Yeah, me too, because a lot of people think it will be 750 pieces again, but I think the time limit will be a little bit too short for
Yeah, I
that.
was also thinking time limit is very tight because it's the same. It's still an hour and a half, I think,
Yeah.
which is we also have right now for the 500 piece preliminaries. So
And
750 pieces is hard. So
last year it was 750 pieces. It was not in the final because there was only one round, but we checked and it was, I think, 36 people finishing within 1.5 hours.
yeah, because
So
I think time limit was 2 hours,
yeah,
right? So yeah, yeah,
so we don't think that will be
No.
the final.
no. So who knows? But maybe. But do you think 500 piece and a small one, or two small ones, or
500 and 200.
Yeah, maybe.
who
But
knows?
we don't know
I'm
because
excited because you never know.
for the solo final it also said minimum 500 and was just a regular 500. So
I think they like to keep us guessing here.
yeah, definitely.
Just keep surprising everyone so that you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, then we just have to wait and see. I'm excited to see how you will do in the finals because I think you've proven now that you are a very good pair. So, excited to see how it will go. Any last remarks, shout outs to people or anything? I'm also very bad at it. I hate it when they ask me this on the live stream. I don't know why I did it to you. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Okay, so no shout out. No. Okay, well, thank you very much and good luck in the finals.
See you too.
So
To you.
we'll see you there. Okay, we have Catherine back. Oh, it's off, I think. So now we can.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello. Yeah.
now we can hear that Catherine's back.
Yeah.
We see Anna Rose and Esther, I think, finishing their puzzle right now. And We see a lot of people finishing now, so it's nice. I think we see like the first, well, I think first two rows are pretty much
Oh, there's
done.
your dad.
Ah,
And
yes. Nice. They're doing great. So
they are doing great.
we see my dad and my boyfriend right now, and they are finishing up on the water. I think they are very proud of this because
They
this
are
is good.
They're gonna finish around the same time as we finished in our rounds. 'Cause we
Well,
finished
they
like
really wanted to place for finals. I think
They
if I
will.
look at the room,
Yeah.
it's very good
They will.
scoring. So I'm definitely cheering for them. That's like only 10 pieces remaining, so that's
Yeah.
very good. I think this is a very good time for them.
Yeah, it's very nice. Our next guest that we have is the person that
Ah.
puzzled with Victor.
But it's nice because now we can ask her name.
Yes.
Because I talked to her before and I wanted to ask her name, but then she was already puzzling. You can join us on the live stream.
Hi. See how I can turn around before I shut
Hello.
anything down. Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
So
hi.
we talked before, but I didn't get your
Yes.
name actually.
Esme.
Esme, hi. Very
Hi.
nice to meet you.
Thank you. Very nice to meet
Sorry
you.
we couldn't name you on the stream
No.
before because we weren't
That's
sure.
right. I'm actually happy because I knew there were going to be eyes on me, and I was like, I hope I can stay kind of a little bit anonymous.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, because now you're actually a guest on the stream.
Yeah, yeah.
So how was it to do this puzzle?
Stressful. Victor was trying to help me. He was saying like, "Oh, this would be a nice area for you to do. Like, look at the green. It's really like it's a nice gradient." And I was just ignoring him. It's like in the water. I don't know what I was doing. I think drowning actually.
Well,
So
it was water after all.
yeah,
So.
exactly. Very fitting. So no, I don't know. I really had to get my head around being at the same table with him, and like he's so like he's got a system and like trying to not get in his way. But I don't know. In
Did
the
you-
end, it was alright. Like
you
I'm
have
not
a-
gonna do a 33-minute puzzle, so I'm satisfied with it.
Yeah, and you placed eighth, I think.
I think so.
If
Yeah.
I remember correctly. Did you have time to like strategize with him before?
A little. He asked me a couple of questions like, "What do you think you're good at? Like, what would you go for?" But I don't know. I find it hard to say because I've never puzzled with like one other person. I've done teams last year here, but that was the only time I ever did puzzles with someone else. So by yourself, it's you kind of jump from there to there. So it's really hard to say what you would do if you're puzzling with someone else. So we
Yeah.
talked a little, but mostly we're like, we're just gonna see what happens, and then after this round, we can kind of come together again and then adjust if needed.
Yeah, learn for the finals.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I think it's nice because then you can really tell now that it's a very different skill to puzzle
Yes.
with someone
So
else than
different.
when you're.
Yes.
Because you can leave a piece somewhere, but then it's gone because someone
Yeah.
else took it.
Yeah.
It happens if you're
Exactly.
not on your own.
Yeah, you're kind of bumping into each other, like,
Yes.
sorry. No, you
Yeah.
don't have to say sorry.
No, but you don't know each other yet. There's
Yeah,
still some level of
Yeah, it's different than
formality
you
and
puzzle with your sister, of course. So that must be very different, right?
yeah, exactly. So there it's fine. But then the last year we decided to form a team with another pair of sisters we
Right.
didn't really know yet. And it
Oh, okay.
really took some time
I
to,
bet, yeah.
cross those boundaries to, you're really in each other's face, right?
Yes.
Literally. And
Yeah.
it takes some time to know what you can and cannot say, right? Or
Yep.
to get to the point where you can say anything and
Yeah.
just be mean and short
Yeah.
and
What are you doing?
yeah, exactly. And
Yeah.
it's a time limit, right? So
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
no time to create nice sentences to ask for
Yes,
something.
No,
It's
that
not, can
makes
you hand me
sense.
the blue piece, please? It's just blue.
Now.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah.
it takes some time and
Definitely.
it's really interesting to puzzle with different people because
Yeah.
everyone has different strategies and
For sure. Yeah. I
it
think
really is a
as
skill.
well, like usually you think, oh, like let's put the best people together and we're gonna get the best result. But I would imagine it's also very hard because you're so like used to a certain way of doing something that if you bring that together, maybe it doesn't always work. So that might be
Yeah,
challenging as well.
I feel like what also happens a lot is if you have like you and your sister, for example, I feel like your sister puzzles better when you're together in a pair than when she's alone because she has you like to rely on and like
Yeah.
like you said before, you're like handing her things to do or you're like giving her ideas of what she can focus
Yeah.
on. And sometimes you like create magic like that when you have a really good like bond or like just I don't know, just your skills are like complementary. You
Yeah.
can actually like be faster.
I think we really invested time in um, getting to know the other person in puzzling and notice when the other person is in trouble, right? Because you don't always notice yourself when you're stuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I really learned how to recognize Ella getting stuck before she was actually stuck,
Wow.
and then helping her out
Mhm.
before it's too late, right? And it's really it takes some time and commitment, right?
Yeah.
Because we puzzled together every week for 9 months to prepare
Wow.
for the World Championship. Because we were like, we're not the fastest, right? If you combine us individually, but we can puzzle together because we live close to each other.
Yes.
So we really wanted to be better than just two random fast
Yeah.
people who joined up and never puzzled together,
Yeah.
right? Just show that pairs puzzling is really a different skill than
Yes.
just being very
It is.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
would
it's
agree. Yeah.
but I think it's so interesting to see how sometimes you see people come together as a pair.
Mhm.
I think that's really nice to see.
Mhm. Yeah, meeting new people is always nice, and yeah, it's yeah, it's nice. It's
So,
good.
would you recommend puzzling with Victor?
Hmm. Depends, I guess, what you want out of your experience. If you want to learn something, but also be very stressed, then yes.
Yeah, but maybe
You
in
want to have fun.
general, like, would you recommend pairing up
No,
with someone you
definitely.
don't know yet, just
Definitely.
for
I
getting
think
to
so.
join?
Yeah, and you meet new people and you learn new ways to do something. And yes, no, this is really fun. I'm really happy I had the opportunity to do this with him because I wasn't signed up at all in the first place. So this is the only round that I'm doing. So it's really nice. And I think you know if ever there's an opportunity like this, I think everyone should do it because it's kind of it dives you right in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think then also, like you say, you get to meet a lot of people, and I think
Yes.
that helps and makes it easier to participate again
Mhm.
next time, and then
For
maybe
sure.
you
Yeah.
can find a pair or a team
Yeah,
to
exactly.
puzzle with.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. I saw my team as well from last year and they did really well as well, so
Oh,
that's
that's
nice.
really
Yeah.
very nice.
So who knows? It's good.
Yeah. So, are you excited for the final now?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if we're gonna practice in between. I think Victor's also eating, which is important, trying to recharge a little bit. But I feel like the nerves get in the way the most because you're overthinking. So we said like, I'm gonna listen to you. I'm I'm gonna trust you when you say this is a good project for you to work on. So I feel like we kind of know better now what to, at least how to do it together. So I'm more excited. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like we're obviously going to be closer to the front, and I kind of liked sitting all the way in the back.
Yeah.
So,
You're probably
yeah.
gonna sit at like 16
Yeah,
or
something like that. So,
yeah. So
well,
it'll
it's
be
not
in the
one,
second
so
row.
that's good.
Yeah, you'll be here in the second row.
That's good. That's good. Can still hide a little bit.
I mean, anyways, we try to like show everyone on screen.
Yes,
So
yes.
anyone who is about to finish, like we try, like we're trying to catch everyone, of
Mhm.
course. So everyone is gonna be. It doesn't really matter where you sit.
No,
It's
no.
just for the organ. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
for the
easier.
judges and stuff.
Yeah, if it's like kind of emptying out like this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Gives you a nice overview. Yeah.
that's good because also it makes it easier to see multiple tables at once with one camera, right? You
Yeah,
can see
and not
really the
miss
head.
finishes.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I saw before when we were talking, there was like one team a little bit more in the back that already finished, and they were like waving for the judges to
Oh,
come.
wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so this can happen, of course.
Mhm.
But yeah, the reason why people are placed the way that they are is because yeah, then it's easier for the judges, and
Yes.
yeah,
No, that
yes,
makes
and I think for
sense.
preliminaries, it's sometimes very hard to estimate
yeah,
how certain people will do because for some people, it's easy to find information on their times, but for other people, it's guesswork.
Yeah.
But I think for finals, it will be a bit more. It will be based on placements from the
of
preliminary
today, yeah.
rounds. So though it can still be, if it's a very different type of puzzle, results can be very
Yeah.
different, but at least it
Sure.
gives some kind of indication for how people will do. It's nice to see all these happy faces from
Yeah.
finishes.
Yeah, and I also love that there's people like of all ages. You know, we have our youngest contestant like who won before, like in the first round, Franziska with the under 18 category. Right now, we see some people from like an older generation, and that's another thing that I just really love about puzzling is that you can compete at any age, really,
Yeah.
and it's not like a certain age has like a crazy advantage over the other age or anything like that. So yeah, love to see it.
It's nice to see people puzzling with their mom or dad or family member. And
Mhm.
yeah. Because that's usually how it starts as well, right? With
Yeah.
family for most people, I think. So it's
And
nice to see that here as well.
duos and teams is a great opportunity
Mhm.
to do that. And you know, it always depends on like what are your goals for the competition. Do you really want to exceed in like solo and then you want to have more fun in teams, or do you really want to also do in teams and then
Mhm.
you can maybe decide
Yeah.
not to puzzle with your family member necessarily if they are
Yeah.
not like super fast. But I think it's a nice opportunity. Like Marce was puzzling with her dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So
honestly,
nice.
I think it's just such fun to. I mean, I've also puzzled with my dad, and it was
Yeah.
always it's great, you know. And I couldn't have a bigger supporter than my dad,
Oh,
right?
that's so
It's
nice.
just it's such fun to puzzle together, and
Yeah.
I think it's just puzzling in general together in pairs and teams. You can puzzle with anyone, all ages, and everyone's super nice, and it's just a really nice thing to share with other people as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it helps if you're all just passionate about the same thing, right? Immediately you can talk to anyone basically.
It
Much.
really helps because I think there's a lot of maybe more introvert people in the puzzle
Yeah.
community. And for me, I'm like am my most extrovert with puzzling, I think, because it helps because people talk to me instead of
Mhm.
I have to talk to people about I don't know. I'm not very good
Yeah.
at, chit chat.
Yeah.
But puzzle chit chat I can do.
Same. You skip over all the like, oh hey, what's your name? Right into,
I know. I
Yeah.
mean, we immediately went to puzzles, so
Didn't even think about it. I mean,
no,
I knew your name, but like,
I was later on. I was thinking, I didn't get her name, and now we were at the commentaries like, now it's painful that I didn't get her name.
no, that's right.
But I know now, and I'll remember. So.
Yeah, but for me, that also didn't feel like, oh, we should have talked about that. I was like,
No,
no,
no.
let's talk about the puzzle. You guys are doing a puzzle. It's falling all over the floor.
I know that was too much excitement for a casual puzzle.
Full peace of mind, I heard as
Oh,
well.
is it
So
yours?
yeah,
Ah, yeah. Well, we left it at the protest. Yeah, actually, so we just did a casual puzzle in between rounds, but the bag exploded all over the place. So I think there was I don't
yeah,
know
it was
200 pieces on the
everywhere.
floor. We gathered them all up, but apparently we found a piece from another puzzle that someone else dropped. So
That's how it goes.
yeah, that's how it goes.
Puzzle pieces everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, at least it was still complete, so I was actually
Oh,
pretty
that's
happy.
nice.
We have more pieces than we started with.
You gained one.
Yeah.
That's fun.
All right. Yeah. Esme, thank you
Yeah.
so much
Yes,
for
Thank
joining
you.
us, and
definitely.
good luck for
Yeah,
the
thank you so
final.
much.
And yeah, we'll be puzzling together against
Yeah.
each other.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay, the game's on right now. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm very excited that
Yeah,
you.
thank you. Bye bye.
You too.
Bye.
All right, let me check. I want to see like how many.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same because if I look around, I think we're reaching like halfway
Yeah.
through.
So
More or less.
we have like about 42 finishers right now, and we are still under the hour. So that is, yeah, I think it's around 90 people, or is it? I'm not sure exactly how many pairs
Oh,
we
I'm
have.
also not completely sure. We can quickly check.
Ah, yes.
99
Okay, so we have
pairs.
99 pairs. Yeah, so we're almost halfway. The room is almost half cleared. I don't know how it was for the previous round, if there were many people left at the end.
I'm also not sure.
Yeah, because I was drinking some Coca-Cola.
I was doing
Pepsi,
the puzzle
actually.
that exploded all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no,
need-
that was after teams. It
I
was
needed some energy
yeah.
to do the live stream because I was so tired after this puzzle for some reason. Yeah.
I know we're tiring us out already for the finals, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Adrenaline helps.
It does.
And then after you finish, you crash.
Yeah.
I don't know if other people have done so, but I don't notice it. I'm just doing fine, and then I stop puzzling, and then it's like, whoa, I feel bad.
Yeah. And then I get like very quiet, and then people are like, Catherine, you haven't talked in like 10 minutes. I'm like, oh,
Oh,
I
oh.
didn't even know.
Yeah. No, or sometimes yeah, you don't notice because it's actually it's kind of it's a sport, right? So it's very um intense, adrenaline's high, and then when you finish, all of a sudden, your body start to catch up with what it was actually doing, and it's like, oh, my back hurts, and it's quite intense to speed puzzle. Um, I think we still see most people finishing up with the water.
Yeah.
which makes total sense because
Seems to be
it's
the
a
most
large part as well. It's a large section.
the most popular spot to finish. Yeah, and it's not super clear when you're looking at the pieces exactly where they go because they're all like blue with like a little bit of white on them. And there's not like really a pattern in the like cloud formations, you know?
Yeah, no, they like it's very recognizable that it's water,
Yeah.
and then that's it. Yeah, we might still see some pairs finish under the hour, but then they still have half an hour
Yeah.
to finish up the puzzle. So I hope that many people will be able to finish it.
Yeah, I
It's
hope so
looking
too.
pretty decent, but I don't know. I don't know for sure how it went in the previous round. Oh, we have some more guests coming up.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey.
So with us now we have Tanya and Jessica, and this time Inge is leaving and I'm staying. So one of you can take the headphones from there, and the other one can take these headphones. Now it should be on, and you have to. They really have to be on your mouth for the people to hear you. It's a little bit. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hi. Jessica didn't really want to come. I'm not gonna bite. It's gonna be easy. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Tanya the most of the time. Okay. So were you surprised when you opened your bag? Yes.
Very surprised.
Yes. And you saw the same puzzle. What were you thinking?
We don't look at the round A and oh no, why we don't look at the puzzle?
Yes. Yes. So you didn't have a strategy coming in because a lot of the other people that were, that were puzzling now, they were like watching from above and they were saying like, "Oh, I see people doing this and this and that." No, you didn't,
No,
but you
nothing.
did so great. Um, Let me pull up your results because you finished. Do you know it? You finished third. Third. Yay! Are you happy about finishing third?
Yes, very very happy.
Very
Yep.
happy. You finished even before the first Dutch pair.
Yes. Was very surprised that.
Tell us a little bit about your collaboration as a pair. How often do you practice? Have you been doing this more often? Do you plan on doing it more often now that you have this great results?
First time we met was last year, I think so.
Well, the first event together were at Siegen by Fuji.
In February this
Yes.
year. So
Yeah,
we are
that was the first time.
really new together, and we don't live nearly to each other. So it's hard to train, but we are joining every moment we can. And in the German nationals was the first big event for us.
Yes.
It was okay, but we said we have to do better. And now we are really happy that today it happened. It was really good.
Yes. It
So
was
it was
the
a
third time that we puzzled together in a pair competition.
But you practice a lot together.
We try to.
You try to.
I think we trained 2 or 3 times.
One AJJ and another day we trained together.
Yes. We had the 24-hour marathon.
But
there with you are with so many other people.
Yeah.
But with those both, we are speaking a lot with each other.
Yeah.
I think this helps.
It helps. So you're gonna be sitting like at table 5 or 6.
Yeah.
What are you? Do you feel like the pressure now to do really well in the final as well?
We hope so. We hope so.
I hope so. I mean, I'm also gonna be puzzling, but I'm still gonna root for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can we make the same puzzle again?
Ah, that would be the twist of the twists, wouldn't it? Second chance. And then suddenly everyone finishes in 20 minutes. Yeah, also your time was really great. 27 minutes and 50 seconds for like a round puzzle. And this is not one of the easier, already, first of all, round puzzles for anyone who doesn't know, are like harder than the normal puzzles that we do, like the rectangular puzzles, because of the different piece cut. And then you have ones that are much easier, and like I would say this is one of the more harder round puzzles than. Yeah, which one do you
I
think?
think it was harder, but we start with the puzzle and it was very good.
Yeah.
To sort the island, the water. The water have dark blue,
Light blue.
light blue. Yes.
Yeah, we can also look at it. I have it here. Yeah, I also thought it was because you can kind of move like from one section into
Yes.
the other, and there's like gradients that go, and like you said, like here in the water, there's like a different blue here than it is there, so you can sort actually really well, even
And
though
I
it's like an organic shape.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
start with this section.
Yeah.
And Tanya was working
Like with
there.
Africa.
So our hands don't
here. Yes.
come together.
Mhm.
It was really good.
Yeah. So this was a puzzle. Like, did it suit your styles really well? Is this something that you enjoy doing, like photographs, or like more natural shapes?
When I see the result, I love it.
Best puzzle you've ever done.
Really?
Yes. We not so good at busy puzzle.
Mhm.
That's not. But this was very good.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
we joined it.
So let's hope. I hope for you that then in the final we get something that is not busy. But I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like maybe they will do again a busy one, just like the final. But I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just the commentator. I also don't know
Okay.
what the puzzles are. I was very surprised when we opened it, but like we had Daniela sitting here and she was explaining to the stream that like, no, this is not a mistake. We did this on purpose because they had chosen this puzzle and they didn't know like what would compare to this in another round, and they just couldn't find something that was similar. So they thought, oh, why not try?
We looked at the internet. There was a round puzzle for Christmas and Winnie Pooh.
Yeah.
And circle of colors from the UK.
The birds.
Ah, yes. Yeah, but it's not similar to this.
No.
No.
And we don't thought about that could be this.
No.
No, really no.
So it was a surprise.
Really, yes.
Yes.
But a good surprise.
Yeah.
Yes. Most people ended here in
Yeah.
the dark blue.
And you also?
Yes.
Yes.
I think we
Yeah.
started here
Yeah.
and works around.
Yeah, I think it's the natural place to end. We saw one pair before that they ended here.
Okay.
So yeah. I mean, if someone dedicates themselves in the beginning to say, I'm gonna do blue, then it can work. But most people were working like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And I like the
Yeah.
dark blue. I like dark colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This was
And
good.
when you work on the border, you can connect and connect. You
Yeah.
must look often at the picture.
Yeah.
You look the pieces and the colors and ding 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 ding.
Yes,
Yeah.
we made ding 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 ding.
Yeah. You were flying through the puzzle.
Yes.
Yes. Well, congratulations on this amazing result. Do you have a tip for people that are still puzzling? Like, what would you tell them?
Oh.
So I don't look much on this photo. I look how look the piece, and then I look where can it match in.
Hmm.
So this is my strategy. So I like it to puzzle like this.
Yes.
On busy puzzles, you have to
You
to
have
look on
to,
the
yeah.
picture
No,
because
yeah.
I like this more.
Yeah. Here you can go just by gradient.
Yes.
Just by where does this color go?
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We were
Well.
going to the shop and bought one too because
Ah.
we both want to have it.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so
Had a
much
good
for
choice.
joining, and congratulations again. And then I'll see
Thank
you
you.
in the final. And yeah, hopefully you'll keep your place or go better.
Oh, top 10 we hope.
Yeah.
We hope.
It's a good goal.
We hope very.
It's a good goal. You just You know what the secret is? You just have to puzzle fast.
Wow, thank you. Yeah,
I mean,
really.
so easy.
Tanya.
Yeah,
We make it.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Switch off the mute like this. Yeah, okay. So Inge is coming back. I switched you on already.
Hello.
Yeah, so they were very surprised with their placements. They thought they were gonna do well, but I don't think they thought that they could do this well together. So yeah, I love to see it. I know that they're a pretty strong pair. And I think they are also one of these pairs like we were discussing before, where like when they're together, it's just like even better than
Yeah, 1 + 1 = 3 instead of 2.
exactly.
Yeah, it's very. I love to see that with pairs puzzling. It's just amazing how when strengths
Yeah.
are heightened and weaknesses are just swept away because you
Yeah.
have someone who can help you with that. So
Yeah.
I love pairs puzzling. I think I like the pairs and teams categories much more than individual.
Yeah.
Just because you get to meet new people, puzzle together, and really, it's such a positive atmosphere when you're puzzling together.
Yeah, and it's just, if you're puzzling alone and you get stuck with something, you have nobody go to other than yourself, and then you can get like stuck in like a negative like self-talk, and you go like, oh no, oh you're so slow, why you're so slow, why you can't put a piece in. But if you're with a team or in a pair, and even if I can't put a piece in, I see my pair partner putting pieces in, I'm like, okay, we're not stopping.
At least
This-
some pieces are still going in.
The train is going. Or if you're in a team, you can like switch what you're doing, and it's just much nicer and more like the atmosphere in the room is also more fun as soon as there's like teams or pairs puzzling than when we're alone. Like if it's solo, it's always so
It was
like
very quiet. Yesterday with the solar rounds, it was
Yeah.
so quiet and there was not that much audience, but it was just
no. I
you
mean,
could hear a pin drop
we were
forward.
doing
It was
commentary here, and I was like, if I talk too loud, like everyone will just hear me talk.
yeah, but now it's just there's a nice chatter in the room. Everyone's just happily puzzling or already finished with the puzzle. We see some more happy faces here. It's very nice.
Oh, and I just want to mention, I love the way that the organizers are handing you these bags at the end to put the
Oh,
puzzles
it's great.
in.
It's those tiny details that really
Yeah.
that as a puzzler that you really appreciate. You know,
Yeah.
I brought my own bags, but it's just
You
very
can
nice when they think about those kind of
exactly.
things.
You can tell someone thought about it, and they are just there's so many of them at the ready, and people just ask if you want it, and
Yeah, there's box top holders if you don't have your own.
Mhm.
I think the time registration is also pretty
Oh, it's
nice.
amazing. I was raving about it all yesterday already. Also the app. Like I love that I can just now go in the app and refresh the results, and then I can see everyone's results. Even if they were just put in like this second, I can see it here, and I can see their time, I can see their names, I can see like the time that it was between them and the previous people, and I can see the time that it was between them and the first
That's very
finishers.
nice.
Yeah,
And I
so
think
it's really nice.
so. Right now we're at around 54
54.
finishes. So I think that's it for who qualifies for the final, or
I think
it's
it's 55.
55. So one more spot, or maybe
Yes.
not. We don't know. We would have to refresh
Yeah,
again.
I'm not 100% sure also about the number because sometimes they still have space for one or two
Yeah,
more
exactly.
pairs.
Actually, yesterday we had the same. My dad thought he hadn't qualified because he came 56.
Mhm.
But apparently he had. So it was like we didn't know. So he
Yeah.
was just gonna grab dinner.
Yeah.
And then like right before the round started, someone came up to him, "Hey, congrats!" Right? And he's like, "Congrats, huh? What do you mean? Yeah, you qualified. Oh, I qualified. Oh, then I have to puzzle."
Yeah.
So and it was right before the finals. So but it's nice. Yeah, I think we also have the results now on the screen, so that's very
Yeah, so you
nice.
can have a look. Yeah, we can see a lot of finishers around the like 50 minutes to like an hour mark. So many people, like so many pairs have finished. So it starts at like 29th until now. So yeah.
Yeah, I think you often see that, right? That people finish in waves. You always have a lot of people finishing around the same time. So it's also very challenging usually for the timekeepers. But I think it's going pretty well. And it's you see everyone's finishing on that same cloudy part of the water, where it's very hard to
Oh,
tell.
I see Fruji was puzzling with her husband. That's fun. Did we see them before? I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, so like that's what we were saying before as well. Like some people just want to like do pairs with their friends, with their husbands that are non-puzzlers,
I mean,
and
I
just have a good
actually
time.
really enjoy it when the partners who are not really into puzzling still join and participate, and it's so nice.
I
And
feel
I
like
think,
Jim has slowly been converted to being
I mean,
speed puzzler though,
he
because he did
yes,
so well
he,
yesterday.
he's converted. I think he's also just puzzling for himself, not necessarily only joining me on my puzzle adventures. But I really like it, and I think they just did great in this round as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's really been working hard for it, so it's very nice.
And the last part.
I love all these happy faces. Oh, and we also
Oh,
had the
the
neighbors
neighbors were
clapping.
clapping.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yeah, so we
That's
are
all happy
entering.
faces.
We're entering like the last 15 minutes, and there's still quite a lot of pairs. Now I'm
I
not
think
so
maybe a
sure.
third of maybe a
Yeah.
bit less.
Now I'm not so sure if we're all gonna be able to finish.
Well, no, I don't think everyone will finish, but I hope we get as many pairs finished as possible.
Yeah.
So keep it up, people. You're doing great. Oh, it's crazy amount of water. Oh, those are some interesting looking trays. Yes, final piece.
Everyone's doing like high tens.
Yeah, obviously, it's like how you celebrate, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it would also be nice to have someone, finish and
Yeah.
celebrate with a dance or.
A jig. What was it? Like a jig.
Yeah, I don't really remember, but it was fun.
A dance, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like a hug. I'm like,
Yeah.
where are the hugs? I think it's more of a group thing.
Yeah, I see. We have some more guests coming up.
Yes.
So we have Eileen and Rosaline joining us.
Yes. I'm gonna leave and then you can.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Yep. And okay, we have to put the microphones very close to our mouths, like uncomfortably close, so that they can hear us properly.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they can hear you. Nice. So, what did you think when you opened the bag?
I thought it was a Karen Puzzles moment.
Yeah.
Like they were going to throw a bag up at us. So I was really thankful that Minika said at the point I was still processing it, it's not a mistake. So I could comfortably puzzle along.
Yeah.
And then I heard from Rosaline and from the people sitting next to me, they didn't hear Minika, but because of how we did, um, because we puzzled along, they said they thought it was fine. So yeah.
Yeah, I had the opposite. I was smiling. I thought, oh, yeah,
Of course.
yeah, of course, yeah. I thought I didn't thought of a mistake, so it was fine.
And what did you think of the puzzle? I think it's
loved it.
great for you, right?
Yeah.
We were watching you on the stream. I was like, oh, I think they enjoy this.
This was
Yeah.
totally my puzzle. I was a
Totally
bit
for that.
bummed that it was in the first round because I was thinking which circular puzzle could the second round be, and there wasn't really a similar
Yeah,
one.
nothing compares to this one, right?
So
Maybe the other side of the Earth, but
yeah, someone said about something about the moon.
The moon, yeah.
yeah, but that would be much more difficult, I think,
Yeah.
because this one was already pretty hard. But if At least there's different colors, right? I think the moon is just white.
Yeah.
You guys sail through it. 26 minutes. It's amazing. So yeah, I loved it. I'm looking forward to doing this on my own as well. It would be a puzzle I'd buy.
Ah, well, then that's very nice because now you got a copy, well, to share, but at least you have one. Um, and for you, Rosaline, did you also? It helped that Eileen was enthusiastic, or did you also make
Yeah,
it for
of
yourself?
course,
Yeah.
of course. No, I like a puzzle. I like all puzzles, but if I can choose, I like more a more with more details or um busier puzzle. But I thought, oh, uh I do this with Eileen, so everything is okay. Everything it will
It will work out.
you
Yeah.
know work out. Yes.
I mean, that's nice in pairs puzzling,
Yeah.
right? You have someone.
And I liked it. I liked it. I did the green and the more vibrant or yeah
And you sorted it
rounds.
a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially in the beginning, which was nice for me. I did the border, and then I had something to do right after that. She's amazing at sorting, so
She's amazing in blue and sky and
Oh, well,
oh
then there's a
yes,
lot of
yes,
blue.
effects. Yeah, yeah. It's really she's very good in that
and there's a
kind of
gradient
puzzles.
in this as well. So yeah, it was a lovely puzzle.
So, but then did you still finish with the water, or were you so fast with the water that you
She
finished?
was very fast with the blue. So
We It was good because we started. I think I started with the darker ones, while you did the middle
in
and
the
the
middle.
greenish.
Yeah.
And then I went and I did the grayish, gray beigeish thing, and then I thought everyone finished at the blue, the darker blue, or it seemed in the first round. So I thought, like, if I go there, then I won't be in Rosaline's way.
Yep.
So we finished at the lighter blue, which was
Yeah, I
nice.
think we
Yeah,
also
it's very
saw a lot of people are finishing in like the cloudy blues. Um,
Yeah, it was
yeah.
nice. I never had a moment where I thought I'm in her way or she's in
No.
my way. So yeah, it was a lovely Paris
it's a
puzzle.
really well-oiled pairs machine already, right? So you've been puzzling together quite a bit already, or?
Yeah.
A small year.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
smaller. Yeah.
Thanks to the EJJ, I reached out to Rosaline to do an EJJ together, and
If
it's been a
there's a
perfect.
pairs EJJ, we yeah
We're teaming up.
we're teaming out. Yes.
Yeah, but it's very nice that it worked out and that you're really a very compatible pair, right? That
Yeah.
it's and that it's fun puzzling together, of
Yeah.
course.
Maybe in final it will be a total other kind of puzzle. So then maybe it's good we are hoe zeg je dat?
Compatible.
Yeah,
Compatible.
that you yeah, and a bit of different strengths. I think that's very nice as well
Yeah.
because then nothing will phase you. You can do anything as a pair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to thank everyone in the organization. The puzzle choices have been absolutely amazing. Everything has been going very smoothly. It's been
Yes.
it's been a
Yeah,
joy to be here.
uh, agreed. I think it's amazing. I think it's one of the better puzzle events I've been to. Like location is great, lighting,
Absolutely.
tables. Uh, like yesterday when we started, I was like, oh, this is a nice table size,
Yes.
right? It's not too small.
Chairs are comfortable.
Exactly. It's very. It makes happy puzzlers.
And it's always already a joyful event, but there's nothing that has gone wrong. There's gone lots of things wrong behind the scenes, I've heard, but
Yeah.
nothing the puzzlers um have seen. So it's a big thumbs up to the organization.
Yeah, and I think they learned from last year, right? For the behind the scenes mistakes, like don't put the puzzles in the shower room,
Yes.
stuff like that. So, um, we'll ask for the bloopers from Minika later. I think that will be interesting because as a puzzler, you don't notice most of it, but then afterwards you hear stories. It's like, really, did that happen?
Yeah.
So it's very nice that it's kind of relaxed for the puzzlers, right? It's just going very smoothly.
Yeah, and I've said to some of the organizers as well, they seem like a very happy team as well. So it's a joy seeing them together as well. So yeah, it's a good representation of the puzzle community.
Yes, definitely, definitely. So, how are you feeling for the finals?
Good.
Yes.
Expecting 500 pieces or something else?
70, 150, I think.
750.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they've
I
said
hope.
enough.
Yeah.
Like, look at the back. Because last time I got the pleasure of puzzling with your dad.
Yeah.
It was halfway through that we realized that the pair next to us, who turned out to be Belgian, they said like, turn the box around, the full picture is there, and both of us were like, oh my god, thank you so much. And it was, for me, it was an instance where the community gives me joy as well, because people help each other. Even at a competition, they gave us the tip, like, turn the box around. They didn't have to do that, but yeah. So, but yeah.
Yeah.
To come back to your question, we think like last year it will be a 750 piece puzzle. Which one? I have no idea.
I hope one I didn't see.
Yeah, I mean, I have faith in the organization because every puzzle has been
Spot on.
almost unpublished, right? Like, and I think for the finals they will take extra care.
That would
And
be.
I think they know that people have been practicing more 750-piece puzzles. So if they choose 750-piece puzzle, I think they will definitely take that into account. That it should be something hard to get. Okay, well, I'm excited to see you puzzle there.
That's right back at you. I'm
Yeah.
very excited for you and your sister.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm also excited that it's already getting very close. So
That's true.
yeah, we'll see you there and good luck.
Thank
And
you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
yeah, thanks for being here. Of course.
Bye.
Yeah, we're actually reaching the last 5 minutes of this round. So there's actually quite a few pairs still puzzling. I think it's like I don't know, 30 pairs or something. Quite a lot. I turned it off again. Yeah.
Hello, hello. Yes, let me check how many pairs there still are, and I can check
I
it.
think we see it on the stream right now. There's 66
66.
finished. Yeah, so at 30, 33 are then still puzzling. So it's actually two-thirds of the puzzlers have finished now. But there's only a little over 4 minutes left to go. We see the room now, so top view. Here, a nice puzzle pickup. The round puzzles are kind of hard to pick up.
Yeah.
They crumble. It's
Yeah.
like an earthquake, I guess, right now.
Yeah, I feel like in general, all the new Ravensburger cuts are a bit looser than they used to be like a couple of years ago. So I find them harder to do pickups in general. But yeah, the round ones especially because they are not, straight. They go like round, in rounds.
I think this pair will be able to finish, right? It's
Yeah.
10 pieces or so, more or less. It's kind of hard to see because they're on the wrong side of the table, but we're at 10. So that's nice. I hope we get some more finishers still. This is quite a lot of waters.
Yeah.
Oh, and also some of Africa.
Yeah. Then it might get tight because yeah, we only have like 3 minutes left in this race. So I feel like anyone who only has a few blue pieces left is definitely going to finish still. Oh, and my teammates made it to 16th. I didn't even realize that. Yay.
Yeah, there's so much stuff happening at once that it's kind of hard to follow everything. But it's
I kind of like that they're standing next to each other to do this last puzzle because if you're working on this one section, then I mean they could also turn the puzzle so it's like more in the middle. But yay!
yeah, they
did
made
finish.
it. Nice. Yes, very happy. As
Yeah.
they should be.
But sometimes it makes sense to stand next to each other. I found it like I once was at a competition where we had to stand next to each other, because the tables were like here, and then it was like a really big table, and there was another pair sitting opposite of us, so you could not stand opposite of each other. And it was something I really needed to get used to puzzle next to someone instead of opposite, or like sometimes we would do like in an L shape.
Yeah, definitely. It's a very different experience. It's so nice to see some pairs still finish. It's happy faces all around. Let's see.
Camera is like running to find the next finishing pair.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried for this pair. Huh?
Yeah,
We cannot see the part of Africa that's still going in.
we can only see that they're working on different sections there.
Yeah, exactly. But it's this one's they're going to finish, right?
No, now they're both working only on the blue. So
So they might then. Then
I
it's
think they can
only
make
also
it.
only 10 pieces
Yeah.
in 1.5 minutes. That's doable. I hope here as well.
Yeah, it looks like they can
Oh,
make
would be very good to have some more pairs finish up.
There's nothing more satisfying than
Finish
finishing
right before the
yes.
time limit. I know. We did it at the marathon the other day. It was like so stressful to get to. You really want to finish that one puzzle, right? You don't want to have 10 pieces remaining. And here it's the same. You don't want 10 pieces left in this at the end of the time limit, because it's not as satisfying as finish right before. But it looks good for these two pairs at least. I hope it's 40 seconds. It's very exciting. I'm at the edge of my seat.
Literally.
Yeah. I'm sitting
too.
up and yay. Okay, that's very
Literally
nice.
30 seconds. Okay,
Oh,
so
final 30 seconds.
this team that we were watching before, they also finished.
Yay! Ah, that's very nice. It's
Are they
looking.
missing a piece? Oh no, maybe. I don't know. Oh,
I do
oh.
see some judges. Yeah, I was just saying. I see some judges.
Oh my god, 10
It's
seconds.
10 seconds. Oh my god. Yeah, they
9,
can finish it. They
8,
can finish it.
7.
Oh,
6,
yeah.
Woo! 3.
Yeah, they got
1.
distracted by their neighbors finishing. I can
And
imagine.
we're done. They didn't finish. But so great. This team that before that just finished. That's amazing.
Yeah, and it's nice. You see all these happy faces, and I think most people came pretty far, right? We see some very small stacks of pieces that are remaining. So,
yeah, I think most people are now just left with some of the blue pieces. So yeah, we're gonna see. What happens now is that people are gonna put the pieces that are remaining in like little piles of 10, and then we're gonna count them, and that's how we're gonna know how they're gonna be ranked at the end of it. And yeah, and then we have a small break, and then we're going into the final, which is happening
in 1 hour.
In an hour. So we have
It's at 5:30.
Yes, at 5:30.
So we get to take a break and prepare for our final as well. But I'm very excited to see what the puzzle will be. And
me too. Any speculations for the final puzzle? Like, leave them in the comments. I mean, I have my own. I'm thinking it's gonna be. I'm thinking it's gonna be 750 pieces.
yeah, I mean, you've heard all the guests have different predictions as well. So nobody knows what's going to happen.
No.
So that's what we like about the Dutch nationals.
All right. So in an hour, I think it'll be Minneke back at the talking.
And yes,
desk.
yeah.
And yes, all right. And so we leave you in their capable hands. And yeah, cheer for us, cheer for Inge.
Yeah. And yeah, tune in again because the finals will be super exciting because both rounds will be combined into one, and then
we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah, it's
All right.
exciting. Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, please come to your tables. Ga naar je tafels. Als er nog jury bij je tafel staat, laat hun even hun werk doen, maar de rest, degene voorin kunnen gaan zitten. If there are still judges at your table, let them do their job. Please fill the room from the front. Please don't forget to check in through the QR code. Vergeet niet om in te checken via de QR-code.
Alsof zij... Ze was gewoon niet van reden vat.
If you're having trouble checking in, please raise your hand so we can come over and help you. Als het inchecken niet lukt, steek dan even je hand op, dan kunnen we komen helpen. If you're waving at someone, we might come over to help. Als je aan het zwaaien bent, dan kan het zomaar zijn dat we je komen helpen.
Oké, welkom to the pairs final for the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals 2026. Welkom bij de parenfinale, de duofinale van de Dutch Jigsaw Nationals 2026. Of course, you all know the rules, but I have to do this. Jullie kennen de regels, maar ik moet het even zeggen. You have a bag in front of you. It has a puzzle. You are not allowed to touch it yet. Er ligt een tasje voor je, daar zit een puzzel in. Daar mag je nog niet aankomen. For the countdown, you've noticed we've had some troubles. Er zijn wat problemen met aftellen. Look at the screen. One of you has to look at the screen. Eén van jullie moet naar het scherm kijken. When the clock shows up, whether there's a countdown or not, your time will start. Als er een klok in beeld komt, wait. Als er een klok in beeld komt, of er nou wel of niet een aftel voor zit, dan gaan we starten. First we'll get a blank screen. We krijgen eerst een wit scherm. This is not a clock yet. Dit is nog geen klok. As soon as you see 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, then we start. Als jullie 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 zien, dan starten we. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, puzzle.
And welcome to the live stream. We started the pairs finals, the last round of the Dutch Jigsaw Nationals. I am Jesse Jansen.
Yes, and I am Nieneke. You've heard me before. And we've just started the final round of this year's Dutch Jigsaw Nationals. Well, Jesse, what do you think?
750 is always challenging.
Mhm.
We have the 750 piece Titanic by Camelia Gay. We see a lovely image that shows the scene of the Titanic.
Yes.
For the people that don't know, you can see the full image on the back of the puzzle,
Yes.
not on the front.
The front is only the middle part of the image, and this is the full image. For as far as you can see, you're probably better off just Googling it, to be fair. So I, of course, knew what the puzzle would be, but yes, it did not.
This is the first time I see it,
Yes.
just like all of the puzzlers.
So did you know this one existed?
No, I've never seen this before.
Good. We're very mean about that. Look, the camera is a little bit closer now, so we can show it a little bit more. This is the front of the box. Again, this is not the full image. The full image is on the back. And
as we can see on the back, there is an outline on the puzzle, but the image does continue all the way until the edge.
Yes.
Which makes the edge a lot easier.
Yeah, this is one where I think one of the pair should be sorting and building the edge first.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
For most 750, the edge is very difficult. But for this one, it appears to be very doable.
Yes, yeah, we'll. I was gonna say we'll open the box, but it's taped, so I'll just keep it shut for now. There's also a poster inside, by the way, so they do have the full image. They're not allowed to puzzle on it, but they can use it as a reference image. The color palette is quite muted. There's a lot of purple in there. So if you look at this, to me, the lady in the red dress.
I would also say the moon.
Yes.
And the yellow pipes.
Yes, the stacks as well. Yeah.
Especially the yellow pipes will be very easy to recognize. But they might be a bit of a large section of a single color, which might make them slightly more challenging. But I expect we see a lot of teams starting with those.
Yeah, yeah. There's also the solid black in the lower bottom, which is small enough that it's doable, and it's the other sections don't have the full dark black. It's a very dark blue, so that would help with sectioning it out.
And the other black sections will probably also have some other details.
Yes, yeah, that's more of a close up on the back of the pair in the corner. So this is one of the reasons that we chose this image. Of course, last year we had the 750 80 days around the world, which you're right, that had a very difficult outline. You really couldn't do the edge first. Well, you could, but I don't know if people wanted to. I'll put the box on the screen for now so we can look at the other side.
And I
That's
think
too low.
most puzzlers last year didn't know that not the full image was on the front.
Yes, yeah.
And I think that this time, also if I look around the room, I only see the back side of the box in the box holders.
Yes, yeah, it looks like everyone now knows
think I
what to look
see
at.
one pair that has the front side.
Yeah, yeah. So but they'll probably quickly notice that it's not the full image. Since we had a little bit of a hiccup with the timer, I didn't mention it beforehand, but I did in the other round. So hopefully, they will remember at some point to look at the back of the box instead of the front. So, and this is of course our final puzzle, which it sort of makes me a little bit melancholic to think that after this it's all done again.
It is, and
Yeah.
for all of the puzzlers, as soon as they finish the last puzzle of this year's competition.
Yeah.
But that also makes that this is the last chance for them to get a good result.
Yeah.
Especially for the top puzzlers that have been close to getting on the podium. This is the last chance to get
And
on the podium.
we've seen some very close finishes in other rounds. So we'll see what happens today in this final round. And they have an hour and a half. We're about 5.5 minutes in currently, and we're getting a look at some of the pairs here. On the right side, you can see Humeira and Mariam, and on the left, I'm not sure. Do we have the table number? Then I can look them up. I hope you guys know who it is, because suddenly all the technical stuff is also running out of steam.
We see that both tables are working mostly on sorting out projects.
Yeah, 750 is of course a lot to sort out, a lot more than
And I think I see a black pile, so you were right.
Yes.
That might jump out to some
Yeah.
puzzlers.
Yeah, we currently have also on the screen Bram and Lynn on the right side screen on the left hand is Bram and Lynn, and on the other side is Fleur and Margriet. And they're sorting. Yeah, you're right. You can see the black pile there. I think on the left screen, the people were just starting to build. Everything has been flipped, and yeah, this is absolutely a challenge. This we wanted something after the Earth, which turned out to be actually a little bit for most people a little bit easier than we had expected. This is a challenge, but this is a final. You deserve to be here, but you still deserve to be challenged in a final.
Yes, I definitely agree.
Yeah.
And especially as we have already had qualifiers, we already had a cutoff of, so that means that all puzzlers that are here are good puzzlers.
Yes. Yeah.
And therefore, I do expect that we will see a lot of finishes.
Mm-hmm.
A 750 might still be very challenging for a lot of people. So I
Yeah.
don't expect that we will see an empty room at the end.
No, but I hope to see at least a lot of people finishing, and I hope that people, even if you don't finish, that they will still be very proud of themselves for however many pieces they do, because uh, at this point it's turning into a marathon for the 2 days.
It is.
Yeah, if
Most
you're in all
puzzlers have done.
rounds, let's say you're in all rounds and you uh, uh, were in both finals as well, then you did yesterday a solo round and a final. Today a teams round, a pairs round, and a final. So you've done 5 rounds in 2 days. And even when you're not puzzling, a lot of people are basically still puzzling. So yeah, we'll see some of the fatigue hit, and this is I just saw a note something on the commentary there that Daniela must be very happy because there's a lot of purple in this puzzle. Yeah, you're right, Jim. There is, and Daniela is of course one of the people who also helped in picking out the puzzles. So I know that most of the puzzles have already been discussed by at least some of the people who were responsible for choosing them. But I think I may need to talk a little bit about the pairs preliminary rounds.
I am very curious how you decided to give both rounds the same puzzle.
Well, we've been trying for the last 2 years to surprise people and to give them something they weren't expecting. And I think we're probably one of the first national competitions to use the same puzzle in 2 rounds. We couldn't really find many others. There may be, but so that's the surprise part. Um, when we saw the Earth image, we immediately thought this is very good for a pair because round puzzles are larger. Uh, I always think that for me, a round puzzle is easier to do with a pair than on your own. It's very clearly sortable into like the Sahara and the green and a little bit of pure white for Greenland. So that makes it very good for a pair as well. But what do you put up against the Earth?
Um, well, the easiest answer would be the moon
Yeah,
or the sun.
I don't think that would be very fair. So, plus, there isn't one. So at one point we had several other circular options, and none of them really fit in with the moon as an example of something that would be slightly comparable. Because then we would end up with a picture of the Earth and an illustration of basically either Winnie the Pooh or My Little Pony or SpongeBob. And since we really wanted to do the Earth because it is such a beautiful puzzle, at one point we went, why not both? Why not give them both the same puzzle? And we can do this. We can do this at least once, probably not every year, because we do want to keep surprising everyone. And in the end, I still think it was a good decision. We saw a lot of people finishing, a lot of people getting close to finishing. And with an hour and a half for the round 500, you do get a lot of opportunity to, as a pair, finish that particular puzzle. Yeah.
I think the surprise definitely was very noticeable. You could really hear a shock going through the room.
Yep.
And a lot of people were looking around at their neighbors. Do you have the same puzzle? And you also announced, don't
Yes.
worry, you do have the correct puzzle.
Yeah.
But puzzlers get completely focused when they start.
Of course, as they
So
should.
they probably didn't notice it.
Yeah, yeah. I heard from someone that they hadn't heard at all that I did the announcement, and we figured that that would happen as well. But we wanted to do an announcement immediately because, of course, your first instinct is going to be, "I got the wrong puzzle. This was the puzzle for the last round."
Yes.
Yeah. So that's why we said, well, there's only one Earth, so yes, you got the correct one. So this is a puzzle that has been released in a very limited market. The Titanic one isn't available yet in the Netherlands or in Belgium, for instance. You can find it, I think, the German catalog has it, but this is one where all the new releases were not they wouldn't fit with what we were trying to do. So this is not not a brand new release. It is not an unreleased puzzle, but it is a limited release so far. So that made it for us the decision to use a puzzle that is on the internet already, and it is called, like people in the chat are also saying, it's from the Art and Soul series, and it's called Titanic by Camilla Gray. That made it for us the best option to challenge people in this final.
I think it will be both a challenge, but it looks to me that for a 750, it might be on the easier side. And if we look at the screen, we saw Anna and Mara working on the fireworks. And I think that might also be a very good start.
Yes, it'll stand out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so currently, if we look at myspeedpuzzling.com for instance, there are only 2 solo solvers and 3 duo solvers. Out of the 3 pairs, 2 of them are here. So they will probably get really good times because they've done it. That's the risk that we take. We have to choose pretty far in advance. We cannot tell if someone is going to do this puzzle 1 week ago.
No.
If we choose, then it's going to be at least 2 months ago, something like that. And we always run the risk that someone is going to have made the puzzle. That's with every puzzle, except for like custom releases, you always run that risk. And yeah, it happens. So we'll have to see what the first try people are going to do about it. Oh, someone is actually Anna and Mara using
Poster.
the poster. That's interesting.
And we see Ing and Ella working on the Red Lady.
Red Lady, yeah, and the top, the stacks. Yeah, you were right about those as well.
And Mara and Magdalena also worked on the Red Lady.
Yes. And Sebastian and Mirte just are still working on the border, and we get a nice view of the room there with the flag on the top. Always nice. Delia and Sandra, the border also finished. Sandra looks to be working on the stacks as well. And Delia I think she's also working on the top right corner. That's the moon and probably part of the fireworks as well. Yeah, there is quite a lot to see on this. There's people walking on the deck. There's a lighthouse in the distance. There's some rescue vehicles. The captain, of course, standing on deck, and some kids, some deck chairs, the fireworks. So there is a lot to choose from when you're looking at this, and a lot of sortable textures, basically.
Yes. And the deck appears to be having some good lines, which will give you the orientation of the piece. And also because the lines are not in the exact same direction throughout the puzzle, they will give you a very clear view of where in the puzzle they will be.
Yeah. Yeah, the perspective on the lines will definitely help. Yeah. So I also haven't done this because all our copies were here basically. I think I might have a look at the live stream later and see what the best options are to do this. I will be doing it solo, though. I don't think I can talk a lot of people into trying it with me.
But do you have any time predictions for what will be the fastest time today?
Ooh, that's going to be very interesting. I doubt that the fastest will go under. Well, I would think about 40 to 45 minutes. Maybe a little less, but not a lot less.
I would go for more 45
Yeah.
minutes. But we do have some very good pairs today.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
With the qualifiers, it was very nice that we could compare the times
Yes.
of both rounds. And we saw that Maya and Franzi got incredible fast time and a very big lead.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm expecting that they will be doing really great this round as
Yeah.
well.
So a question on the chat is why does Anna have a poster and the rest do not? Well, they all have a poster, but they can choose whether or not to use it. They decided to put up the poster as a reference image. Most people do tend to use the box. But if your puzzle holder accommodates a poster, then it can be very easy. Is there a fireworks specialist that could do that section early?
Ooh.
I've done a puzzle of the Eiffel Tower in fireworks, but at the marathon that was a 1500 piece, and we got super stuck on the fireworks. But that was like several of the same colored fireworks all over the puzzle, and this is really just 3 bursts with well, the texture is similar, but it might be small enough that you can just sort all of them and then work out what goes where.
It is a round section, and sections that are round tend to be more difficult than other shapes.
Yeah, plus the fireworks, the curves can throw you off because you don't know if it's a curve going up or a curve already falling down. Yeah, and there's a great line in the ladders on the stacks. So even if you have all the stack pieces which look like a lot, you can first do the ladders and work from there because they will stand out as well. You can see that on the box. That's if you look here. This is actually a ladder. So if you have all the yellowish pieces, you have 2 ladders to work off of later on. That will be very helpful if people start with those. So let's try to get another look at some of the puzzlers here and see how they are getting along. Reese and Nick, they started on the stacks. Yeah.
And they have already completely finished it.
Yeah, but they didn't do the red dress.
What?
No red dress.
No. And they are actually one of the pairs that had registered it already.
Yes, they are one of the few pairs that did put it in my speed puzzling already. They also already finished the moon. Here we have the A's doing well. They told me this morning that they only want to do illustrations, so they did get an illustration. Not quite the busy ones that they're used to, but again, everyone doing really well. We have a sort of view of some of the tables very close to us, but we are heavily relying on our camera people, so we thank them for all their hard work. Tamar and Anne.
They have also finished the stacks and the fireworks and also the red lady.
Yeah, yeah. It's a big chunk, those stacks. You're right. It is a lot of pieces, but it does work. It gives you a lot to work off of.
From what I can see, most pairs that started on the stacks finished it, so it's probably one of the easier sections.
Yeah, yeah. And the thing is, when you look at the puzzle, first of all, it looks like everything is going to be the same color, but when you see how people are sorting, there are absolutely a lot of things that stand out. There's a very clear separation of the yellow pieces all go on the top, the very black pieces go on the bottom, and you can see that people are using that separation while they're puzzling. So this is Maartje with her dad, with Hans. Red dress is done.
Types again.
Yes, and they also, very smart, they used the railing in the middle. Maatje is working on that white railing in the middle and the white wood behind it. And again, that's going to be clearly visible because there's not a a lot of white in the rest of the pictures.
And I think that the railing part is more of a busy part in the
Yeah.
image. And we know that Maartje is an expert in busy puzzles.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised that she's working on it.
Yeah. So maybe she'll get her dad to do all the more gradient type stuff for the
Maybe.
fireworks. We have one half of the puzzle puzzle, two of the puzzle puzzle, and they're doing a very, very thorough search of the pieces. And Charlotte doing all of the stacks looks basically completely done there. She has a few more pieces that are a little lower down.
There appear to be a couple of finished projects between the pieces as well.
Yes.
And I think Danique is working on the edges.
Yeah, yeah, it looks like it. Yes, she has the edges right there. It's fun to see all the different approaches to this.
I think there are also a lot of options for this
Yes.
puzzle
Yeah.
to work on.
Yeah.
Here we see Maya and Francie, who did very good in the qualifiers.
Yes.
And they have made a lot of progress. They have completely finished the stacks, most part of the sky. They have finished the lady in the red dress and some other people. Based on what I can see, I think that they're currently in the lead.
Yeah. Yeah, they very well might be. So this is Karen. This is one of our organizers, and she's competing as well and working very hard. I see the border is probably all the way done, and we can't quite tell. And there's a nice bit across the middle there. Yes, the border is all the way done, and very
Karen
good.
is working on the stacks.
Yes, and they have actually very good space management because everything is very clearly either pieces or puzzle.
Here we see Rowan and Martine with an interesting strategy. Rowan is working on the top part,
Yeah.
facing themselves, while Martine is working on the bottom, also facing her.
Yeah.
So I think that once Rowan's section is finished, they will try to turn it around.
Yeah, yeah, it looks like it. I've done that with some
Can
puzzles.
be a
so,
risk,
yeah.
but it also allows you to both work in the right orientation.
Yeah.
Which for a lot of puzzlers is a lot faster.
Yeah, since this is very clearly an image with an orientation, it can be it's not like a landscape where the sky is the sky no matter how you look at it. So I can imagine that some people would have trouble trying this upside down.
Yes, I would agree on that.
Sandra doesn't agree because she's working upside down.
Yes.
So now the mother and daughter, the pair there, with Delia and Sandra. Ooh, that's a lot done already. Yeah, we can see that why they had that very fast time in the preliminary because they are just really, really fast.
I think my time guess of 45 minutes is too slow if I see the progress.
Yeah, yeah, they might go under my 40 as well. So,
I would
because
not be surprised.
yeah, they would still need 15 minutes. I don't think they'll need it. So these puzzles are, of course, also slightly bigger than a 500 piece, just because there's more pieces of them. It makes it. I think working on a slightly bigger puzzle as a pair can be easier as well.
Yes, because you have more to divide among puzzlers.
Yeah.
And here we see Inge and Elle, the O's out of the team, the O's and the A's. We've seen very good results of them in the past.
Keep wanting to call them the oohs and the ahs because it sounds awesome.
It does.
But they are the O's and the A's. So, yeah, amazing progress there as well. So we can actually, what you're seeing on the screen is usually one pair of puzzlers, or we can see all the more of the camera angles, so we have a slight advantage towards you at home. And yeah, look at them go. Very well sorted. All the dark pieces on one tray, working off that. And everything they don't need yet, just separate it out on a tray, put it to the side, don't look at it yet, and we'll come to that later.
It appears that they will do the deck last.
Yes, I think those are all the deck pieces. You're right. That's all the line work there. Yep. Yeah, so side by side and back to them. Indeed, yes, you're right. That's all the lines. More of the dark pieces there. Yeah, they did do the lighthouse, which is a slightly lighter dark area than the people at the bottom. 'Cause that's the pieces she has in front of her now. And they are completely black, so I wonder if it's an advantage to do those separately or if I would just do them in the puzzle.
I think that because it is sort of a solid color section, uh, those sections tend to be easier if they have more of a frame because you
Yeah.
have more pieces where you can attach them to.
Yeah.
So I would personally go for doing it inside of the puzzle. And if that section is too difficult, then maybe first do the outline
Yeah.
or the parts around it.
Yeah. Yeah, like the lady's hat that has a little bit more detail. Yeah.
Because if you have an outline, then you can really fill in the gaps. And I think for this section, then won't be that large of a solid color section.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. There's a very sort of excited hush in the room. Some of the other rounds had a lot more noise, but people are actually, of course, they're talking about the puzzle and how they're going to do it, but it's all very quiet. It's very focused. But again, this is a final, so it should be. Yeah, you can see, even in the overview, you can see everyone is just working hard. And we have a nice full house as well. Lots of tables filled. And of course, every pair gets their own table, which gives you plenty of room for either 500 or a 750. Some good work going down there as well. It looks like the red dress is that the red dress in the middle? Most of it.
I think you're correct.
Yes. And Maatje and her father. Yeah, the whole middle section is now filled out as well, but railing. And Hans is working on more of the sections in between. And in the meantime, Maatje is tackling the sky with the fireworks. And you can see, actually, in the same frame, you can see Danique and Charlotte also working really hard and working together very well. They opted to combine the frame with already made parts. Did you notice? Because Danique isn't doing the entire border, she's doing sections and then putting it on where Charlotte has already puzzled.
That can be a very good strategy for larger puzzles.
Yeah.
Because if you have all the pieces laying on the table and you have completely finished borders, that takes up a large part of the puzzle.
Yeah. Yeah, and I tend to paint myself into a corner and start on the border and then end up with all the pieces in the inside. And that's the goal, but not at the start. Yeah, we can see some more images and even in passing, seeing all the concentration. Again, the stacks are finished. The red dress is finished. Very popular tactic there.
That appears to be the start for most of our team, of our pairs.
Yeah.
Which means that those pieces really jump out to everyone.
I'm not seeing a lot of trays, by the way. Everyone is just puzzling on the table. I'm a fan of using trays, especially for pairs, because then you can easily switch out the tray to just have a different set of pieces to look at. But it looks like most people are just straight onto the table. We have very light color tables, which is very nice. So most puzzles would stand out, and as does this one. As you can see, most of the pieces are pretty dark.
And if you look at the piles of pieces on the tables, then you see that it just mostly looks like a purple, a sea of purple, with some other colors in between.
Yeah. Yeah, because most people already picked out the rest.
They probably did.
Yeah. Yeah, looking here, yeah, everything that's not purple or pink or it has already been sorted out. Yeah. I think that Hans and Maartje actually had a really good tactic. Was it Hans and Maartje taking out the wood? Yeah. That's and doing the middle bit. I think a lot of people can do that as a next step. Just everything that's sort of white, just take it out and start doing that middle, so you have a very clear section to work on, basically. This is a very nice. On probably the next screen you're going to see, we'll see a very nice sword there. Look at all those piles.
That's a very good sword.
Yes.
Very thorough sword.
Yeah, that's Jenny and Isa, and that's some detail-oriented sorting there.
While sorting does take time, if you have sorted out everything, then you can work on just small puzzles instead of one very large puzzle.
Yeah.
And I think, especially for teams, this is the pairs round, but in teams, you really need a good sorter in your team.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like someone there had a very good job, did a very good job of sorting everything out. So back to Anne and Tama, who are also very clearly working on different sections. They have a good division of labor. Tama finishing the top there.
And they are some of the fastest puzzlers in the Netherlands.
Yeah. Tama was, of course, our champion last year. Did really, really well this year as well. We already saw her on the podium for teams. And one of the fastest in the Netherlands. And Anne wasn't able to compete last year, but she did this year. And again, someone we already have seen many times on the stream, doing extremely well.
She got
and
a
on the
very
podium.
good solo result and also on the podium on teams.
Yes. So this is one of the Belgian pair. Oh, this is actually a mixed pair. And
they have both the top and the bottom of the box standing next to each other.
Oh, that's cool. So each one has their own image to look at. That's actually also pretty smart. And so do their neighbors, because they also have both of the boxes.
The backside of the box has the complete image, but it is quite a lot smaller. So maybe if you're working on the inside of the puzzle, then the front side of the box might have a better image for you.
Yeah. If you've already done the frame, you don't really need the rest of it anyway. Just to give you an example, this is the front of the box. And if you look at the back, the front it starts just inside of the moon there. So it's a square somewhere like that. So if you've already done some of the outside, or if you know I'm not going to look at the bottom bit anyway, then you might as well use the front.
Yes.
Because, it's basically bigger.
For example, if you were to work on the white section in the middle.
Yes, very good point. Yeah. For some strange reason, the image does curve around the outside on the left and the right, but not on the bottom and the top.
It very vaguely at the bottom and the top.
Does it? Oh, you're right. Oh, I hadn't
look
even noticed
really
that. Yeah.
good until you see it.
Yeah. I hadn't even noticed that. I just thought that the top of the box was completely purple, but there is actually the stacks go on, and you're right. So I quite like this style. It's not too cartoony. It's more stylized.
We see that the first pair, Maya and Francie, are filling in the last gaps.
Yep.
They are very close to finishing. And I think they're gonna get an incredibly fast time.
But look at Inge and Ellen. They're behind, but they're pretty close behind them. So they have a whole different section. They have a completely different section that's not done yet. And I think we may have Safira's mother in the comments right now, because she's saying that her entire living room is full of puzzles because Safira had to practice. Yes,
I think that's very common for people living with puzzlers.
Yep.
Most puzzlers tend to have a huge stack of puzzles that keeps growing and growing and growing. And I think we already see one of the judges scanning the code, which means they really are very done.
Last few pieces.
And they finish on the black on the bottom.
3 more.
And this is very
on the
impressive.
36. Oh, missing piece.
Oh, missing piece.
Call it.
And there's a countdown if you have a missing piece. And they're finished.
Yes. We have our fastest puzzlers.
Just under the 36 minutes.
And still very surprised that they won by the looks of it. So immediately, of course, we get the picture for the other, trying to see if they can find the missing piece, I think. Oh, they found it!
The paper bags can be sometimes more difficult
Yeah,
to get all the
they're
pieces
sort of
out.
sticky. So,
And
yeah.
we have our winners for the last round.
Yeah, our international winners are now known. Yes. So now we have to wait, of course, for our national winners, and we still have the rest of the ranking as well.
And that might become a race between Ing and Ellen. And I think Maartje and Hans might also still have a chance.
Yeah, Maartje and Hans working from the bottom to the top. They have the entire top is done, and Maartje now looking at all those lines, those not quite parallel lines. They're all in perspective. And they have really good shot here of her just looking at all those parallels.
I think it's interesting that we have a pair of sisters versus father and
Yeah,
daughter.
yeah.
So both families competing together.
Yeah, we were talking on one of the earlier streams about that as well, because, well, my family is also competing. So there are a lot of family members puzzling together, and also, of course, friends, even complete strangers sometimes. So this is going to be probably the race for the first national title.
It's difficult to see, but I think Ing and Ella have slightly
Yes,
more
I think
progress.
they have a slight advantage. And look at the speed at which they're moving. They know exactly where everything goes.
And their hands move perfectly around each other.
Yeah.
You can really see by their movement that they've puzzled together a lot.
Yeah, and at the same time, you can see a little bit of Mara and Madalena in the corner, and they've. What we can see is all finished. We don't know about the rest, though.
In the back, we can see Nina and Anna will also appear.
Ooh.
Oh, Sien and Teun might also
Yeah, I
take.
think they might be slightly behind. They are behind Inge and Alan, I think, but doing really well there. Well, there's not
Maybe
a lot
it's
of
a
difference.
race between the O's and the A's.
Could well be, yeah.
The team that earlier won.
Yes, yes, and it wouldn't. In the meantime, we can see that Mark and Hans were trying to switch places, and they just ran into each other.
It would have been fun if it would have been on camera.
Yeah.
But that can really help switching orientation of which way you're looking at, because you suddenly see the image from a different side.
Yes. Yeah, this is extremely close now.
Super close.
Yeah. So it is the detail oriented of both of these pairs that has done it on a puzzle that at first glance looks more solid, but it's not. There are so many details that are sort of hidden because they're of the muted colors.
I really can't tell
No.
who's in the lead.
No,
I think
Inge and Ellen
maybe
have
Inge
very
and
much
Ellen.
a concentrated space that they're filling in, but all the other spaces for Teun and Sien have already also been filled, so they're both creating a smaller and smaller space. I think Inge and Ellen are slightly
They might be on
ahead.
the last
Yes,
pieces now.
they are ahead. They are only about 8 or 10 pieces away. Yes, it will be probably Ellen and Inge. Just 5 more. Oh,
And they also have a missing piece.
oh, found it.
They found it. And
Yes.
we have our first national pair,
Yes,
Ing and
and
Ella.
national champions. But right behind them, just coming up, are, of course, several others. And we have some guests on our stream. So I'm going to leave you for now, but I will leave you in very good hands.
think that Scene and Teun can finish any moment now. They're putting in the last pieces, and they will take second national place, third overall, and they're finished. So we have our top three. And with me are our winners of today in an incredibly fast time. Maya and Francie, congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
So what did you think of the puzzle?
It looks harder than it is, I think. It was quite nice. So dark parts were harsh. We were afraid. So it was quite nice. But on the images, it looks harder than it really is, I think. The dark part in the end was hard, but it was doable.
Yes, I saw that you ended on the men in the bottom.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think that we will see most pairs end on that.
Probably.
But did you expect that we would get a 750 today?
Yeah.
And had you practiced those before?
I think both of us did one in solo.
Yes.
And we did one in pairs as well.
Okay. And did you do it together? Or
The one in pairs? Yeah.
Yes.
okay.
On Friday.
But we
Oh,
haven't.
so very recent.
Yeah, and this was a first try for both of us.
So we haven't done it both.
Had you seen this image before?
Yeah.
Okay.
But not in detail.
Okay. And did you expect that this time was possible?
No.
No.
Because this morning we already saw an incredibly fast time with a really massive lead on the other pairs. And we see that Nina and Anna also finished, taking the second international place. And this morning, when you had that large lead on the other pairs, and then the next round, the puzzle came again. Did you expect that it might be possible that the gap would be this big again?
I mean, yes, but also I think we were scared that the puzzle from the preliminary rounds were just our kind of puzzle.
Yeah.
And also, I think in the last 50 pieces, we were so scared that others were close as well.
Yes.
We had no clue how fast or slow we were doing.
Because Nina and Anna were just next to us at the table, and we were so afraid that they are neck to neck with us, but
Yeah, they are also a very good pair, and we've seen very good results of them in the past. And I can imagine that after this morning that you must have felt some pressure on this race, because we're all expecting that you were going to do very good.
Yeah, I think we felt pressure. Ourselves. I think we pressured ourselves as well.
yes. But we didn't.
Worked out.
The time was really good for puzzle.
Yeah, I still can't believe it. I have to check after this again if I saw it correctly.
I think you did. When we started, we tried to do some predictions on the times. You beat my prediction by 10 minutes. And for example, compared with last year, we also had a 750. I think that was more difficult, but then the winner had 55 minutes.
Yeah, that's the one we practiced actually. What was our time? I think 48.
48.
Yeah.
But it was harder than
Yeah, it was way
the one
harder.
today.
Have you puzzled together for a long time?
No. I mean, in teams, yes. We are on the same team since for the last 12 months. But pairs? No. 3 days.
So this is your first competition as a pair.
Yeah, I think it's a great start.
This is a very great start. I can't think of any better start as a pair.
Yeah.
So will you be puzzling more competitions together as a pair?
Worlds.
Okay.
Yeah, we've decided to go to Worlds together.
I think that you're going to do great at Worlds.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yes.
And for all the puzzlers at home that are nowhere near your speed yet, do you have any advice on how to get at the level that you are.
Mm. I mean, it's the same advice like always. Do a lot of puzzles. And if they 500 pieces take too long for you to do in your daily life, then do 200 or 300 pieces.
Yes, and start with easy images.
Yeah.
Because there are people, they start with like 1,000 piece landscape puzzle and they are so hard to do.
Yeah.
On speed or so. So start with a
Start with easiest so you don't get discouraged by the hard ones.
I think that's a very good advice. And I think a lot of beginning puzzlers buy the beautiful landscapes and then feel demotivated. And have you been puzzling for yourself as competitions for a long time? I think I've seen both of you in a lot of competitions before.
I think for me it's now 2.5 years of doing speed puzzling.
Yes, for me it's a bit less. I think in less than 2 years. In a few months, 2 years speed puzzling.
Okay. And what will be your next competition?
Worlds will also be the next competition. Yeah, there's now a big summer break of having no competitions. After having a lot of them in the last 2 months. I don't know how it will be like without competitions. What will I do with all the time?
Just practicing.
What do people do on their weekends?
A lot
A puzzle?
Yeah, maybe.
But not in a competition.
Yeah. Less traveling. I'm looking forward to that.
So more time for puzzling.
Yeah.
I think I saw you doing both really good at the German nationals.
Yeah.
And therefore I also expected that you would get very high today. But then we have a lot of German puzzlers present. So I really like that our neighboring country is visiting us, competing with us and against us. And I'm really happy to have you in this competition.
I think we're very happy to be here.
Yeah, the organization and all is great. So the puzzles are great.
Thank you
And
very
the
much.
people. So it's nice to come to other countries for nationals.
I definitely agree. I also visited the German nationals. It was an amazing competition as well. Um,
Bless you.
Thank you. And in the meanwhile, we see more and more pairs finishing. I think that we see Victor closing in on the end, on the last pieces. Of course, very impressive that you defeated Victor today.
I mean, it's always impressive to defeat Victor, but I think we just had the better cards today.
I think you did. Mm. Before I let you go, do you have any more advice or words for the people at home?
Try out speed puzzling and enjoy puzzling.
Thank you. I can't think of any better advice than that. Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you for having us.
Congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
Go enjoy your win. Celebrate it.
Thank you. We will.
Thank you.
Bye.
We see Wies and Danique also finishing their puzzle. They look very happy that they finished in an excellent time. I think they beat their previous time by 15 minutes. And here we see Eileen and Rosaline also finishing. And we have had 13 finishes so far. So the finishers are slowly getting closer together. And we can see a nice ranking. One of the things I really like about this competition is that that we have the live ranking with the app, so the judges can just scan the code on the table, register the result, and it's immediately in the result. And we see a lot of good times. Meert and Sebastian also working on the final part in the bottom corner. Uh, and then Delia and Sandra are also closing in on their finish. They have finished the dark section already and are working on the board, I think.
Ze staan er ook wel een beetje op de achtergrond.
And in the back we can see that Merle and Ricarda also finished. And I just want to say that they have an amazing pair's name, Ricandel and Chocomer. I would say that that's my favorite pair's name. And it's really nice to see how pairs get creative when you're allowing them to give their pair a name. We see a lot of puzzle puns and a lot of pair names that combine the names of the puzzlers. And we see another finish with a loud bang on the table. It's really nice to see the excitement when someone finishes. And I think that was Linda and Safira. And here we see Jessica and Tanya, I think, also working on the last part of the puzzle. They did really great this morning in their qualifiers as well. And I think maybe they have a couple of pieces that we can't see.
It looked like a bigger hole than there were pieces for.
Yes, I thought they were about to finish when they had like two pieces in the visible. And we see another pair.
By the way, it looks like almost everyone is ending on that same bit. Almost
So
everyone is
so
ending.
far I've seen only the
darkest bit in the left bottom corner. Oh, yes, see the tree is there as well. There's the rest of the pieces. Yeah, but they only have how many do they have left? 10? 7? No, 3? Yes.
and they finished in a very good time of 54 minutes and 30 seconds. Jessica and Tanya.
Well done, well done.
They taped the first letter of their name on their arms. And they did that because they had the first letters of their name as the team name.
Yes, yeah, I saw several people do that. We had a team named Mums yesterday.
Yes.
They had the same with the first names.
And
Yes,
the
they
other
also
half
finished,
of
but there's
their
the
pair
gentleman
also
standing exactly in front of the gap. There might be a piece missing because I can see, yes, there's some looking around. Yeah, with our rules, it's a 5-second penalty. Ah, there it is. But I would probably just take the penalty.
what the judges start counting.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go. Just let them count and then it's done.
I would do the same, but it does feel less satisfying.
True, true.
And that was Robert and Paloma. We just finished with the missing piece. And Delia and Sandra are working on the last section.
Sandra is doing a Kristen, working with one hand.
Leaning on the other.
No, this is a very tiring event after 2 full days of puzzling and talking to people, and it starts to hit harder by the time you're in the finals.
And for most puzzlers, if you've been puzzling for 40 minutes, then you start getting tired. And we're currently at 56 minutes, so most people, they will already be really tired.
Yes. Yeah.
And then you can often speed up when you're about to finish.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm usually not that fast though, so this is usually the point where I finish anyway. So for me, this is normal. Ooh, we can see in the background that Smaranda has finished with her partner. We have to look up some names here. Oh, they're done. Oh, they're so tired. Last piece for Sandra and Delia. Yes, under 57. So still a really good time.
They look, they look like they just did a marathon of puzzles.
Yeah, they look
But they don't
relieved,
look happy.
but sort of happy. Yeah. No, they always enjoy puzzling together, so that makes it a lot better. So I heard a very nice remark from Quinta that Quinta, of course, is puzzling with her sister, and they were sitting next to Delia and Sandra in the preliminary rounds, and at one point they were sort of basically being sisters to each other, chatting and complaining, and then Delia at one point laughed, and they were like, why are you laughing? It's like I hear myself and Minike. So it's a sister thing, apparently. It's to slightly be annoyed with each other.
And they're finished.
Yes, they were also finished under 58 minutes. So again, a really good time.
And they look a bit surprised.
Yeah, especially Kira. Kira looks extremely surprised.
I think she can't believe that they're under the hour.
Yeah.
Which is super impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, as we said before, there were only a few times on speedpuzzling.com. There were actually 2 solo times on there as well. One was for just under 2 hours, and the other was 121, which is very impressive on your own.
That's a very good time.
Yeah. Oh, another finisher there.
I think then we had 25 finishes so far.
Oh wow, that's
and we're
actually
only at the
that's pretty
58-minute
good.
mark.
Yeah. So they have an hour and 30 minutes in total, so they still have over half an hour to go. Yes, we have 25 at the moment. So the last finishers there were Yekaterina and Simone. Lots of people getting in view. Paloma and Robert clearing everything away. As we will need to do in a little bit as well, because this is the last event of the weekend. And here we have the start of the rankings. You can see everyone finishing there. And we do have another, yes, there are another set of finishers. That's half of the Let's Puzzle team. That's one of the Let's Puzzle pairs, because they both have the same name. Because they're both half of the team. Oh, yes, nice. Another finish under an hour. Yes, our camera crew really has to run around to keep up with everyone, and we only have currently only have 2 cameras available for running around and showing everything.
Here we see Mike and Sandra.
Yes.
Half of the puzzle puzzle.
Finishing on the lines and not on the blob in the loading.
They are one of the top puzzlers that we've been seeing for a
yes,
very,
also,
very long
also
time.
under an hour.
I've seen 2 finishes in almost the same second.
Yes. Yeah, we're up to 29 now. That's that one very fast.
That were Charlotte and Jet.
Yes.
And there was just 4 seconds difference between.
It's always amazing to see that even after so many pieces, it comes down to seconds. And now we are getting a flurry of finishers, because number 30 is Piece of Cake, Anne Roos, and Esther. You just saw them on the screen a second ago. This is Isa and Jenny doing really well. They will get there within the next 2 minutes, maybe.
And if we look around the room, we see the cameraman starting to run and the judges starting to run.
Yeah, yeah. This is one of the reasons why we actually asked for peak time judges. So we have a lot of judges who are not there for the entire round because, well, we don't need all of them at the start, but we do need a lot of them at the same time at one point. So that's why Daphne came up with the peak time judge. So you could still get a cup of coffee at the start of the round and then come in and do some judging for
just a few pieces for Jenna and Isa. Isa,
Je-
Jenny. Yes.
And they're
Yeah.
finished. In
Ooh,
1
they
hour
look
and 1
very
minute.
happy with their time.
And they should be, because that's a very good time for
Really,
this puzzle.
yeah.
Meanwhile, also the Crazy Cats with Cat and Janine have finished.
Yep.
So we're currently at 33 finishes.
So we're looking at Karen just filling in those last gaps with her pairs partner. Yeah, they are leaving the black area for last. So as more people finish, it also gets louder because people start talking to each other, congratulating each other. How did you do? What did you think of the puzzle? But we've got a lot of people just almost there, just ready to finish. Yes, very well done.
And Karen really seems relieved that she's finished. And she looks at the time and she's super surprised.
That's the
Very
Maltese
happy.
Dutch puzzle force.
Together with Madalena,
Yes.
they have been puzzling together for quite a long time now.
Yep. Some nice shape sorting going on right there on the screen.
I think that might be the first shape sort I've seen
Yeah,
so
I
far.
think so. Yeah, most people have done it on just on the colors. So another nice side by side. Yeah, you can see that the couple on the left have shape sorted everything, and the couple on the right are still just going up by, well, not by vibes, but by colors. It's and textures. So I had a very short chat with the O's and the A's, and they completely agreed that a lot of the textures are very distinguishable in this puzzle, and they were both very happy with their results. I think they both quite like the puzzle. So what are we seeing on the screen here? Yeah, try to keep up that energy for those last pieces. Just a reminder, they have an hour and a half, so they have 25 minutes left. So basically for a lot of people who you will see on the screen, they will get close to finishing. Maybe not everyone will, but a lot of people will get extremely close. Yeah, again, the black piece at the bottom is
Really
for
appears
last.
to be
Yeah.
the section
I think
people end with.
if I'm going to try this, because I'm on my own, it doesn't really matter that much. I might try to do it earlier just to get it out of the way.
Yes.
So I don't keep thinking, oh, I still have to do the black part.
And now that we've seen other
Yeah.
pairs do it,
Yeah, it's taking the best advice from some of the top puzzlers, right?
just looking at what the fastest puzzlers
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, and Jim and Jan have also finished right behind the pair on the top right. Closing that gap, it keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller. It's very fun to see. And this is the point where you also get in each other's way.
And most pairs do. We sometimes see that pairs that have been puzzling for a very long time, and their hands move around each other perfectly.
Yeah.
And earlier today we saw that with Ing and Ella when they finished.
Yeah, it's like their
Their
hands
hands
almost
never
move
touched,
through each
and
other.
they were
Yeah.
puzzling in the same area.
Yes, well done. 105.51. Very well done.
And both pairs at the table finished
Oh, and the
very
other
close
tables
behind each
finished as
other.
well. Yeah, very close. That was also seconds, I think. The one had 105.50. 49, the other hasn't loaded yet, I think.
That was a minute difference.
Okay.
They were Jan and Jim, the father of Inge and Ella, and the partner of Inge. And in between also, is it puzzelen of is it
Puzzle. I say puzzle. We had this discussion already on the live, so because I promised I would talk about it, and I did. So
then we're not gonna have the discussion
we
again.
don't have to do it again. Everyone just listen back to somewhere in the commentary. I had a whole conversation with Daniela about this, and she said, "I don't even hear the difference."
I think most people hear the difference.
Well, if you're Dutch, but if you're not Dutch, it doesn't really matter that much. You say puzzle or puzzle. It sounds almost the same to a non-Dutch person.
It's a very Dutch discussion. But we have a lot of very Dutch things during this competition.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And as you know, well, I think most people already found out that we gave away a lot of cheese. We gave away fristie at the the friendly fristie race. We had chocomel, which is also from a Dutch company. Um, we try to keep things very Dutch. And actually, what you probably haven't seen yet, one of our volunteers actually made these adorable tulips, crochet tulips for all the commentators, which is amazing. So thank you so much, Charlotte. These are just so cute. Now, I got a nice orange one. This one is here for now. It actually matches the puzzle really well, so we'll keep it. We keep it with it. So again, a very Dutch thing, but so appreciated that people are taking the time and putting their time into this for everyone else.
And
Another finisher there, 108 and a little bit.
And we also had another finish before, which was 2/3 Puzzle Queens with Ramona and Nicole.
Yeah, 105.55.
They got a very good result in their qualifiers.
Yeah, we keep using the app to its fullest. Because if you're watching the live stream right now, the results are actually quicker on our page and in the app than they are on the live stream, because the live stream does have about a 30-second difference, I think. Oh, actually, we're really close. We're only about 20 seconds ahead, but if you look at a website and on the app, you can get the results 20 seconds sooner than you can here.
The finish that we just saw were the oliebollen with Kimberly and Priscilla.
So how many finishers do we have so far?
That was number 39.
Okay.
So we're closing into the 1 hour and 10-minute mark.
So yeah, they still have about 20 minutes left.
And we also had our 40th finish, Stranger Pieces with Andrea and Sonja.
And I also want to take the time to thank everyone who's been watching these live streams, because for us it has had its ups and downs. I mean, we had some sound issues, we've had a few camera issues, we've had some, especially some power issues to the equipment that we're using. But this is our first live stream.
We had a couple of cameras on power banks that we
just
thought
on
were
live
charging,
support,
but the power banks had run out as well.
Yeah, so you get a little bit of behind the screens stuff now. While we'll still see people finish, of course, but this is the first time we've run a full live stream. Yes, last year we had a sort of half live stream. We had a visual without sound. And this year we decided to expand a little bit, and it hasn't all gone exactly as planned, but it's been close to it. And thank you so much to all of the crew running around here.
We've had so many volunteers that were helping in any way they can. And we've also had a lot of puzzlers jumping in if something had to be done.
And I hope that we can ask them again next year, of course. And we will keep on preparing and keep on doing our best to show you everything going on here. But if you want the full experience, come here and join us, because we are awesome and we want more awesome people. Dutch people are awesome, right? No, we've seen so many friendly faces here. So please do come and join us next year. So this is Humaira and Mariam.
Finishing with the love pieces.
Yay! they met actually through the stichting, and they've puzzled together at several events now. They went to Worlds together last year, and they both have a double nationality. So for the pairs, they played for as a Dutch pair, but they both played under the other nationality. So because they say, well, we're both we're Dutch as well, and yeah,
Yes.
that's very cool to see that people are making friends and meeting other friendly people.
And meanwhile, we also had finishes of Nido, which are Nina and Do, and Elise and Patrick.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah,
can see
and
slowly
here.
that from the front to the back, the room is clearing out.
Yeah.
The people in the front were, of course, the people that did good in the qualifiers. And we also had a finish
Yes.
of the Techneuten, which are Lisette and Jochem.
Yeah, and we just had another finish there as well. That's Kim and her partner. I'm not sure of her name. And again, our camera crew, we can see them just running around trying to catch everyone, or at least as many people as possible.
It really appears that everyone's finishing on the same section.
Yes, yeah, everyone is just, all we're seeing is people doing the last few pieces of block. So.
In the beginning, we saw a lot of different strategies,
Mhm.
but all strategies end with the same.
All roads lead to Rome, and all strategies
All
lead to
puzzle pieces lead to black.
Last piece going in there, yes. Another one, well done. 113. And their neighbors were almost finished as well. You can see all the tables cleared at the front, and we're just working our way through the room. So this is the other half of Team Hyperfocus. And they're almost there.
Also working on the black.
Also working on just yeah, we can on one of the other screens we can see a bit of a preview. Ah, there they are. Very good.
Finished,
Oh,
very relieved.
they look so relieved. I wish I could lip read.
I'm very curious to what they're saying.
Oh, they'll probably tell me later. Yeah, and more black pieces there, I think. So I wonder if so how did the people who were on my speed puzzling do? Did they beat their own times?
I've seen.
One was Wies and Danique.
And they did beat their own time by, I think, almost 15 minutes.
Wow, 15 minutes. Wow, that's
Yes,
a
that's
lot.
very
Yeah.
good.
And Annelies and Rosalie?
Um,
I don't know if they're puzzling together here, are they? I think maybe Rosaline is with
no, they're not
I don't
puzzling
think they're
together.
puzzling together. I think Rosaline is with Eileen.
Eileen.
Yeah, we sent and then Nick took 15 minutes of their time. Yeah, Rosaline is with a different partner, but still took off 24 minutes.
Which is half of the time that she has done this
It took
time.
off a third of their original time. Yeah. It is with a different partner, so it's not exactly comparable. Oh, not the black pieces.
And this might be the first finish on a different section than the black pieces we've seen so far.
Oh, they've still got the lines, some of the lines to go.
They
Yes,
might
and
not
the
have
face
seen
of the lady.
the lines having different orientations.
Oh, that could be, yeah.
But they might have also decided on finishing on an easier section.
Yes. Yes, very good.
And
Oh!
they're finished.
Another very relieved pair of faces there. Just over 1 hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, we're catching lots and lots of finishers here. Yeah. Yeah, this is all the way in the back of the room. You can see by the dividers that are shown on the screen.
So far, we've had 53 finishes.
Okay, good. That's about half, so we will get some more. But we have 14 minutes to go, and we can see that lots and lots of people are in that last stage of rounding out the last bits. Here again, someone with just those last few pieces to go.
Just in the last 2 minutes, we had the players we thought it was easy with Stijn and Arjen.
Yep.
Mannersnieten with Nina and Valerie. Puzzelaars with Leonie and Anita. Puzzle Panthers with Annemarie and Imke. Piece of Namibia with Thorsten and Fuji. And Team Leguaan with Inger and Milo.
Yeah.
And that was just in the last 3 minutes. You see that the times are really
Yeah, by the time
getting in very fast.
by the time we've refreshed the list, there are already new times in there. Yeah.
And here we see the other
Let's
half
Puzzle.
of Let's Puzzle.
Yes, and next to them is Erik with his pairs partner.
We also had finishes of the major puzzlers with Wendy and Joram, and Peace Out with Annemarie and Evelien.
You know, I puzzled with Wendy.
No.
With at Easter when we went to the Altuses competition, we did the teams competition, and she joined our team because there was supposed to be only two of us. And she's like, "Can I join your team?" We're like, "Sure." So I puzzled with Wendy, and it was very enjoyable.
It's very nice to just meet at a competition and decide the puzzle together. We've actually seen a couple of pairs participating today that had met only hours before competing.
That's just super fun to me. So Erik is with Nienke, and right in front of them is Catherine. And
here we see another pair finishing on another section than the black. They're working on the
still a dark
lighthouse,
session, but yeah,
so it's still dark. And also the top of the pipes, which is also dark.
almost black. But they only have a few pieces to go, so
So
they
they did
well within
decide
the
to
time.
finish on a dark section, but not the same as
They just
others.
picked out the deepest black. Yeah. Very good. Oh, this is actually that's the duo. This is an occasional duo as well, because this was Jacques Schepers with one of our first aid ladies. Because just like last year, we had a very last minute cancellation of one team member, and Jacques was left without a team member. And one of our first aid ladies, who also participated last year as an extra, now joined him. So last year, her team name was First Aid with Pregnancy, and now it's called First Aid with Shipwreck, because Jacques is called Schepers, which literally translates to something with ships. So we named their team First Aid with Shipwrecks.
That's a very funny name.
Yeah, I love puns. Yeah.
And meanwhile, we've also seen Black Shack with Carlijn and Lisa finish, The Fairy and the Beast with Bram and Lynn, Pieces to Puzzle with Chantal and Lisette, and Let's Puzzle with Catherine and Lenka.
Catherine, you've also, of course, seen on the live stream. She's commentated a few of the rounds for us. So,
She did a lot of commentary.
yes.
And we were very happy with
Yeah,
her.
I'm very happy that she decided to join me for the solo final yesterday, because filling that on my own is a lot of work, and she decided to accompany me, which is, of course, extremely nice. Back on the screen, Erik and Nienke. And I'm not sure who the team on the right is. It's table 57, I think. Let's see if I can find them.
That's one of the tables in the back. But they're also finished, and they're
They're
finished.
done, yes. So we will find out in the results at 1:20 and about 30 seconds. And Erik and Nienke are done as well.
We also had a finish of Drill and Puzzle with Eva and Monica.
And another finish right there. Yeah, so apparently for a lot of people, 1.5 hours is almost exactly enough to finish this puzzle. We do still have, of course, a lot of people busy, but we are getting more and more finishers.
We just had puzzle besties with Matthew and Lauren.
Yeah, that was the team.
De Slak en de Schildpad with Erik and Nienke. And Blijf in Demotion with Gerda and Emma. And we're currently at 64 pairs finished.
Yeah, and now on the screen is Puck and Cynthia.
And they have also finished the black, but work on the, I think, the head on
Yeah,
top of it.
the lady and the.
So still dark pieces, but not black pieces.
Yes.
With a very interesting strategy of sitting on the floor next to the chair.
Yeah.
That might be a strategy if you have a glare.
It could be, yeah. So you have a little lower view, yeah. Yeah, right next to them are Caroline and Antonia, the dragon puzzlers. And they are also doing really well, as far as I can tell.
But for those, it's a bit hard to see because the box is in front of them.
Yeah. It doesn't look like they have a lot left. So this is Nora and Rena, the puzzle acrobats.
And they're also finishing on
I think I
pieces
saw
that appear to
Nora
be.
do a handstand yesterday, so the acrobat part is very apt.
But they appear to be not on the dark section, but lighter pieces.
Yeah, oh, we got them next to each other. That's always fun.
Both finishing on, I think, the head.
Yes. Ooh, a table
finished.
slam. Yes, I completely, I can. Yes, I feel for the emotion there. Oh, Puck is looking for another piece.
They also had both the top and the bottom of the box on their table.
Yeah, yeah, just to get that double view there.
And we see the table slam quite often. It's just a sign of relief and excitement.
Oh, I know.
And
so I will read to you something someone sent to me, because apparently if you ask AI about the table slam in puzzling, you get an amazingly funny answer. I will have to look it up. Hang on, because one of the girls saw the film that the little clip we did about the rules. I have to find where I got the message. And she put the question to AI, what's the importance of slamming a table or something like that. I think it was Margriet, so I'll look it up. There it is. If you ask AI, then it basically she asked AI about Mineke JPC table slam. The table slam is an iconic moment from the Dutch puzzler Mineke Botverhoef during the World Jigsaw Puzzle Champion in Valladolid. But then AI goes on to completely start hallucinating because it says that it's usual that puzzlers slam the table after putting in the last piece. It's not. Don't do it.
a lot of puzzlers do it, and I think it's both a sign of relief and if you're not sure if a judge is watching you, it makes a noise warning the judge.
Oh, they will watch.
Finished.
Yes, they will watch. So I need to get up and warn people that we have 5 minutes left, but I will be right back.
Okay.
So I will.
In some cases, we see if people share a table, that they slam the table a little bit too hard. So if you slam your table when you finish, be careful to not bother your neighbor. We just entered the last 5 minutes of the competition. Mineke just announced it. And this means that the puzzlers will have to do their final sprint, and if they think they won't be able to make it, they have to attach as many pieces as they can. Because if you haven't finished your puzzle, then the number of pieces you did count.
Yes, I've shouted at everyone and I'm back.
And we had a lot of finishes meanwhile. Royshan and Ron, Nora and Rena, Puck and Cynthia, Rebecca and Sabine, Marleen and Melissa, Marijke and Mel, and Pauline and Sebastian.
And the next ones are already finishing. Oh, this is nice. He just lets his puzzle pair partner finish the rest while he's already raving at the camera. The glasses come off. Then you know they're done. Yeah. Everyone's hurrying to get as many pieces done as possible to see if they can finish in those last 3.5 minutes. Again, black pieces last. Yes, it's almost everyone now.
We also had finishes of Heike and Julia, Danielle and Dries, Luca and Isa, and Rick and Tony.
Oh, it's nice to see so many people finishing within the time, even if it's just in the last few minutes. If 3 minutes left now, and
We had 76 finishes.
yeah, that's really cool.
And I think based on how close people are to finishing, we will see quite a couple more finishes.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, there's another one just on the screen there. Another piece missing, but it might still be in the bag somewhere.
Appears to be an edge piece that are missing.
Yes, and that does stand out more while you're finishing, and it can be extremely annoying if you haven't found the last edge piece. And we hear a lot of applause, so someone else is done there. Fleur and Margriet also. Oh, they already finished the black, so that does mean they might be able to speed up for the last line work. You can't see them on the screen yet, but you will in a second probably. You have another pair on the screen there.
It's about to finish. Also finished the black already and putting in the pieces of the head.
Line work and the pieces of the head.
And it's less than 2 minutes remaining.
Ooh, very
So
exciting.
all pairs really have to hurry to finish the last parts.
Yeah, and again, they can be proud of themselves. However many pieces they put in, they got to the finals. They had a really good time in the preliminaries, so they are absolutely great puzzlers. It doesn't matter if they finish this; they can be proud of their accomplishments. Yes, another finisher there with just over a minute. Oh, they're so happy! Did you see?
That's something I think is very beautiful about the speed puzzling community. It doesn't matter how fast you are. You can be proud of your achievements.
Yeah.
Your goal might be winning, but your goal might also be finishing.
Yeah, getting a personal best.
And
Yeah.
we also see that everybody gets an applause and people are happy for everyone. And usually the last finishes of the competition will get the most applause.
Yes. There's lots of people available to applaud them. Oh, it's just 30 seconds. Just over. Oh, nice. Yes. 120. Oh, there's really, again, the relief on the faces there. So meanwhile, look at Fleur and Margriet. They filled in so much just within the last minutes. They have 20 seconds left. So I need to go do the countdown, and I will leave you to finish this up.
This will be very close. It might just be a few pieces left or a few seconds. And 10 seconds.
So close.
And that was the pairs final. All the puzzlers that were still participating will now have to count the pieces. And we had a lot of amazing results during this competition. I think everybody that participated can be proud of them. I hope everyone that participated had a lot of fun. I know I did. And I think everybody can be proud of the result. And for all the people at home, thank you for watching to the live stream. And we hope that we will see you next year watching or competing with us.